Let's start. You should keep singing to yourself. And at some point, I'm gonna start singing because it's gonna be stuck in my head. And we don't want that. Because I owe the chat a singing stream. I also owe them 2 songs that I haven't made yet. Also, for some reason, some of you already knew who I was. And some of you had already listened, unfortunately, to things I have made. Which, made me feel perceived in a way that I wasn't expecting to. Oh, Chase. Not the goose. They listened, Derb. They listened. They listened to that. Imagine. Is this gonna work? Lazy crowd. Okay, chill on me? Chill on me, perhaps? I have listened and I have a hoodie. That's what's up. Okay, let me get in a good spot, in a good zone. And then, wait, I need this. I need these slates. I'm getting these slates and I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm getting these slates and I'm mosey. Also, I want to clarify, I am not from the South. I suppose I am, but I'm from LA. Sometimes it gives me a fake stream key. Why are you crashing out? Let's do this. Copy. Oh, I see. I understand why. Output settings. Sorry, I'm discombobulated. After what happened to me with the peanut butter today, my world came crashing down. My world came crashing down after what happened to me with the peanut butter today. Alright, will this start? We wait? Started. Huge. Okay, broken. Okay. Don't look at that bridge. Look at that bridge. Okay? Watch it. Look at that bridge. And tell me, do you feel the same way? Right. 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 Was it crispy? Right. Right. Alright, let me move my OBS. Ever try Krispy Kreme? Where's the structural? It's all there, bro. Like, what are we talking about right now? No, don't leave. I need this. Where's the data center? Where is the data center? We move this. All right. Swap the screen. Okay. So what I mean in saying that I was trafficked in this sweater. Oh my god, the Pidgey genuinely eating Aleppo on a floor, on a pathway. Incredible. I was out somewhere. I was just gonna go get donuts at like 3 a.m. And I, thank you. I went to go cross the street and there was a group of women in front of me. And so I'm like 10 feet away from them, just standing, waiting for the light to go so we can cross. They looked at me and they grabbed me, held my hand, and dragged me across. They said, come on, come on, come on. And so I, even being touched, and I don't like that. However, I don't know that like maybe they like don't feel safe. And so maybe they're like, they wanted me to be around. Anyway, they're dragging me across the street. What really got me though, is so now I'm interlocked and we're swinging arms. There's one woman here, we're holding hands, and then another woman on the other side. What really got me though, which really was, one of them was holding my hand like this. We were interlocked, and the other one was cupping. I don't necessarily know what that means as far as this interaction is concerned. Like, maybe one was just more comfortable with that level of touching. So I've been trafficked across, I'm getting gripped across the street. I have no say in the matter. Interlocking fingers restraint. Yes, they grabbed me across the, come on, come on, you gotta cross with us, you gotta cross with us. And they gripped me up. And then, one was like, one on my right was like, oh my god, such a beautiful sweater you're wearing. And the other one was like, just as a man, he's beautiful. And I'm like, I have now pulled their arms near me because I'm cringing. because I'm cringing. Were they drunk? They were. And so I typically would have been like, please, no, I'm okay. Don't touch me. But like, I thought maybe they felt safer. And so I went with them and then I like escorted them to where they were going to like a Taco Bell. And so I just left them there and I went to go get my donuts. Is this a metaphor? No, it's not, but there are parallels. There are parallels. And so I got gripped up across the street and then they started complimenting me and I felt so uncomfortable. And then I just left them at the Taco Bell because I didn't know what to do. And then like one, while they were holding my hand, tried to give a piggyback ride to the other one. And I'm like, it's a level of touching I didn't want because now they're like falling over and I have to like try to catch them because I'd feel bad if they fell, but like, I don't want to touch them. So I'm like hovering while the other one is holding my hand still, interlocked fingers. And I'm like trying to hold it, but I don't want to touch them. There was some strange man in front. I thought maybe they didn't feel safe with him. And I'm like trying to, but I don't want to touch them.
That about you?
And so it made me incredibly uncomfortable. And then I'm eating my donuts and then another group of women come by and then a woman with her boyfriend goes, oh my God, look at that guy's back muscles. Look at him. And I go, what? I look up from eating I got like cinnamon on my face and I say, huh? And they're looking right at me and he's like grabbing her to like walk away and she's looking at me and I go, I gotta stop going outside. I really do. I'm talking about the community that I should be here. I don't know that you should be here, but you're welcome here. A whoring around town. I did not. And so I want you to know, when I tell these stories, my chat calls me a whore like it's my fault. Like it's my fault. I don't know why I'm being like slut shamed for whatever. I'm being a victim. You know what I mean? That's what I said. I was eating donuts. I was eating a cronut and an old fashioned. I was eating a cronut and an old fashioned with a cup of hot chocolate. And so what can I do about that? What exactly can I do about that? Let me, I may as well search so we're not wasting time. All right, what story do you want me to go on to next? What story should I go on to next? Lemon bars? You guys love lemon bars, but it's a terrible story, truly. But because they're here, I may as well... I don't know if I'll expose the other part of the story. No, protein shake is not getting shared. Potato salad? If you want me to tell you how much of a victim I may be, we can start with potato salad. Potato salad is the craziest. Is it though? It's certainly one of the worst things that's happened to me on... Protein shake is not getting told. So... I guess we'll start with potato salad. I met a woman and we had never hung out. She got my number and like day 2 she called me, right? No, there's no clip. You have to blame another popular streamer for protein shake even getting out because I wouldn't have told that if she wasn't talking shit in the chat. And I said, you know what? If you want it, here you go. And I swear to God, she hasn't chatted since. No protein shake story. I won't. Thank God there's no clip. Yeah, I don't think there is. I don't think there is for that one. But she was talking shit. And so, anyway. So I met this woman. And on day 2, we had never hung out, but she had my number. On day 2, she called me. Hey, Iote? Why are you exposing the lore right now? Which one was the protein shake again? Why would I tell you if I told you I wasn't gonna tell the story? Anyway, right? I met this woman. After 2 days, she calls me. We hadn't hung out, but she calls me. And she goes, hey, tell me about your day. So I'm telling her, I'm like, oh, I did this, I did that. I was on this meeting, I did that. But I hear, and I'm so sorry about what I'm about to say. I hear something in the back. And I go, are you making potato salad right now? Like, what's happening? And she goes, keep going, don't stop. And I dropped my phone. I dropped my phone. I picked it back up. And I said, I don't consent to this. Is day 2. I hadn't met her yet. For real. Like, she had just gotten my number. We hadn't ever hung out. It gets worse. It gets worse. Because I go, yeah, I'm just not comfortable with this. Like, I don't know you. And I, like, laughed it off, and she said, don't laugh. It ruins it. I said, what? Excuse me? Like, you don't have the right. But then she goes, right? So, mind you, I didn't meet this woman online. She had no idea I streamed or did anything. She said, fine. If you are not going to stay on the phone with me while I do this, I'm just going to do it to the podcasts you're on and the streams. No, I'm not okay. She said, okay, if you're not going to stay on the phone with me, then I'm just going to do it to the podcast. So I had to go on the podcast like the next week and be like, guys, I'm sorry. You're being jilled to at this moment. And I go, what the fuck is that? Well, I said, if a man is jacking, then she's jilling, and we're all getting jilled to at this moment. And so, it might have been the last episode of the podcast we did. And so, that's one of the instances where I have been a victim. And it was real awful that happened to me. But I obviously just kept it going. But we were getting jilled to. Like, without our consent. We gotta get you some help. I mean, you can't help me. There's nothing we can do about it. It's already happened. This is how I process it. I'm genuinely sorry. It's okay. Worse has happened. Truly worse has happened to me. But that's okay. She might be in here secretly to this day. I would not be surprised because the women have found it, even though I've never told them. And then they're in here talking about, oh my god, I didn't know you did this. And they're like texting me on the side, say this on stream, say it. And I'm not doing that. I just need to find these slates. I just need to find these slates. Oh, you know what I need to do? I'm sorry, I didn't pop out the... She'd be jilling to the degradation. Honestly, she might have been. She might have been. Where's my chat, actually? You have the ability to find people and very little to go up. Yeah, I was on the phone with a woman once, and she started reading my tweets off to me. She read a tweet of mine off when I used to have bangers, and she said, she just read one off and I said, oh my god, that's so funny, like, where did you hear that? And she said, oh, I'm scrolling your Twitter right now. I said, wait a minute, how did you know I had one? And she was like, oh, well, like, I connected my contacts and you showed up. And I'm like, my number is not connected to the account. Like, that might have worked on somebody else, but it certainly didn't work on me. What happened to the stream? I need to double check. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Thanks for liking the live. I'm sorry, I need to pop out the chat. Just join and hear you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me move the chat. I'm discombobulated today. I hope you blocked her? Yeah, I didn't. But did they know that was your Tumblr? How's the game for you? It's incredible. Yeah, they'll add DLC for sure. Let me move this. Alright. We will... Not there? Alright, so we'll go on to lemon bars, I guess, next. Hello, meow cat. Sorry, I decided to come over here. You said I was more jumping over here? I need shinies in this game or else. If there were shinies in this game would never... Nobody would stop playing this game. And unfortunately, I'm crazy and thought it was cute. It's kind of funny. I can't lie, it's kind of funny. I'm sorry that happened to you. What did I say? The game is incredible. I enjoy the game a great deal. I thoroughly enjoy the game. Lemon bars would go nuts? Okay. This is the chat's favorite story. Maybe of all time, it's the one I've told the most. I don't think it's the best story. Yeah, it really is. Unfortunately, it's a dice roll in this day and age. Whether or not a man is a tweaker. I'm so effing scared right now. You're not scared to hear the lemon bar story for the millionth time. So once again, the first time I ever hung out with this woman, she came over in 10 months, hot dog. She came over and we were to make lemon bars. And so we didn't start making lemon bars because we were talking for so long until like 1 or 2 a.m. Right? And she's like scooping the meringue and feeding it to me, and things are somewhat, you know. Long story short, the lemon bars were so good, I didn't end up doing anything with her. And then she texted me the next morning asking if something was wrong, and then if like she did something wrong. And I said, I'm so sorry. I just got lost in the citrus of it all because they were so good. Oh my God, they were so tart and so sour, the balance. And so long story short, the lemon bars were so good, I forgot to do anything with her. And she did text me the next day and say, like, did I do something wrong? Like, did I make you uncomfortable? And I said, no, the lemon bars were just so good. Now, truth be told, the actual reason I didn't, now that's a funny way of telling the story, because it's partially true. I didn't turn into Alton Brown. What truly happened, which I've only told once or twice on stream, it was my recipe. We freestyled it, but I got lost in the citrus of it all. And I distracted. She's legitimately like feeding me meringue and looking at me crazy. And she's like, I'm like, you know what? A little, you know, this would pair really, really great. We added a little bit more vanilla in the shortbread. And so we did, and it was incredible. But like an hour before we actually made the lemon bars, this is Truth Nuke. We're about to uncover lore that's only been said one time on stream. What had actually happened is she conveyed something to me prior about maybe being taken advantage of a few weeks prior. And so in my mind, what this was, yeah, I have enough meat for this, man, was that she was trying to replace that experience with one that was more positive. And while I would have been able, like, I would have been okay with facilitating that, but I also wasn't going to make any move because of that. Like, I couldn't exactly place where she was at, and so I decided it was in my best interest to not do anything. And so I didn't. It seemingly was exactly what I anticipated, in that she was just trying to replace that experience with a newer positive one. It just was not exactly the right time to do that. But the lemon bars were so good, though, legitimately. The lemon bars were so fucking good. It was incredible. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. I think she was still married. I don't know what that's about. Separated, I think, but I don't know what's going on. Truthfully. But I didn't know. I didn't know. It's not like I know. It's not like I knew. Where did I get the chance plate? The what? The who now? The what? The what exactly? Chansey plant? Oh, I built it. I built the Chansey. Down here I needed to get the schematic for it. I can't believe he just laughing emoji. You just gotta let him work. Oh my god, Sableye. Wait, you guys wanna see the best Pokemon? Look at Mewtwo back there. I need to search anyway. Rocky Ridges. You gotta be a Scorpio? I'm not saying anything. Because with the demographic that's currently in here, the whole chart is getting read out. My whole chart is getting read out if I do that. They're gonna start telling me what my Venus is, what my Mercury is. Does this game have Frostlash or Beedrill? It has neither, I'm sorry. Hey now, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to continue to profile you. You're not really that predictable. I'm just tapped in. I'm just tapped in. This guy is pretty thanks. Oh, I will say I'm sorry for you guys because you guys are so kind and so uplifting. I certainly will self-loathe in ways you've simply never even conceived before. And that's not, I'm not fishing, okay? We're gonna have to deal with that together as a group, but you're just gonna have to get comfortable with me doing that. What Pokemon type is you? I don't know. Oh my god, Politoed, hey! Oh my god, Politoed, hey! Classic. So the fan cam spliced to the top of that guy I found you. Somebody can post it. We're gonna have to, you can just know that what I'm doing is not fishing. It's just mental illness. Look at him go, hey, Politoed, hey! Nah. I love him so much. Mwah. Mwah. Thinking Leo with a water moon, possibly Earth rising. What the hell is that over there? I'm sorry. Wait, come on, Politoed. Come on, Politoed. So round. Oh my god, it's Dash Bun. It's Dash Bun. You know, my aroma is one of many favorable qualities. It's shining my glistening body. I see the egg wash. I see the egg wash, Dash Bun. I see it. I don't know about myself. I want to hear about you too, of course. Hey, thanks. On Politoed, does help a bit, so we're going to forcefully dose you. Look. The pre-existing lesbians in my community have tried. The aforementioned. And they have not given up, but they are incredibly dismayed. They're incredibly dismayed. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Come on, Dash Bun. Don't say nothing works. You have tried your best. How's that creature not here? Can you believe it, Politoed? Look at them. We will have to fight. I'm dodging. I'm shucking and jiving like Lil Kim. You're not hitting me. You're not getting me. No, Politoed is so tough. I love you so much, Politoed. Looking refreshed. Did you sleep? Hell nah. Wait, do you... What does Lexi normally do? I don't know anything about her. In fact... Is this game not super repetitive? Yeah, I mean, it is... In theory, in spirit, there's an abundance of things to do. There's a... She screams and plays games usually. Does she play any? Does she... No, that's impossible. That's impossible. She gets... Chroma. Okay, when she says, can she say something? Does she say something? Does she pontificate? Does she postulate? Sure is nice. This is a great area. Yes, always huge out of her, actually. I love you so much, Politoed. Usually, yeah, that's huge out of her. That's huge out of her. I knew I could trust her. I knew I could trust her. Mostly cozy style games. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense, obviously. That makes sense. I'm not normally a gamer, and I'm not normally a gamer. I mean, I'm not a gamer at all, and I'm not a streamer, so the fact that you have caught me at a very streamer time in my life. Cap, don't cap me. She's just like you. So true, bro. She was so right in her assessment that we're just gender swap versions. Both gaming and streaming. I'm doing a little bit of that. We have seen you grinding Snark shortcuts. That's not true. Sometimes she makes us watch paint dry. I mean, honestly, more entertaining than 90% of what's going on Twitch, like, typically. So... Yeah, perhaps she's not a chud. She's not a sloppy chud like me. She went to space? It's kind of an L, bro. Katy Perry went to space. It's kind of an L. I'm sorry, it's kind of an L. Katy Perry went to space. And she's weird. And we're still working with Dr. Luke to this day. So, sorry to say, might be an L, bro. Space might be an L after that. Is Quagsire in the game? No, but Clodsire is. It's like Fairy Doll. How'd you compare it now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I kind of got no love for Katy Perry, though, so, like... Yeah, Clodsires in this game. And Paldean. It's not a jerk. This is the sweater I got trafficked in. She dressed up as an angry bird, if that's better. Sans context? It maybe makes it better because I have more material to maybe craft a narrative that maybe makes it better. Okay, what done? What are you doing? Why are you licking? I love you, Paulito. I love Quagsire. We all love Quagsire. The red angry bird, of course. Us whites do get red. Perhaps it was apt. No shade. I mean, I have no idea if she's white. I just assumed. But us whites do get red. I'm a fan of red things. That's interesting, though. Please answer, yo man, how do you cook your cream of rice? How many minutes in the microwave? I don't typically. Us whites, bro. Us whites. Why does they come blinding after you chill on me? I am in fact Filipino and Algerian. Consider that. Consider that. Let's get it, Pokemon. No, you aren't. Stop trying to shame me. Start trying to tell me who and what I am. You didn't run me out of town. You did not run me out of town. Okay. What's next on the lore docket? What should I drop? Blinded without the cube. The cube didn't even look good on stream. She low-key ran you out of town, bro. Whoa, genuinely? Whoa, genuinely? Got that I remember you can sing. See? Any fellow Pinos in the chat? You showed them the dog picture? No, protein shake is not getting shared. Protein shake is not getting shared because it's too vulgar even for them. I know they think that it's not, but it's too vulgar and too gross for them. It's too much for anybody. But the OnlyFans link down. Do I have this faucet? I'm not sure, sir. I do. I sure do. You underestimate us? It's gross. It's gross. And once again, my mind wanders. We have a Texas cyclid. I think we're okay. There's a saying in Texas. I've seen everything is okay. Okay, look. It's not your fault if they're asking for it. Okay. This only happened on stream. I only told the I only told this one time. I promise you, we're not gonna go crash. We're not gonna go clit for clit right now. If we're going clit to clit right now. But I feel like I may be worse. I feel like I may be worse than her. Not to go clit for clit with her, because I would never do that. Like, what am I doing in women's spaces, right? However, what are you about to share? The protein shake story. The protein shake story. Off the record, right? This may or may not have happened. They're asking for it, Jupiter. This may or may not have happened, okay? I was perhaps with a woman. I was perhaps with a woman. And post being with that woman, I drank a protein shake. Because I hadn't eaten. I joined a Discord call to talk about some content I think we were doing the next day. And I just felt uneasy. And I threw up in my mouth a little bit. And the concoction of whey protein plus that woman really shivered my outline. Like, if I were to have an outline, it would have vibrated. And I left my body. And the formulation of flavors on my palate in that moment, unforgettable. This is gross. I'm sorry, I told you. And so, I'm sorry you were scrolling and saw it. But it genuinely was terrible. She shivered my temper. She truly did, though. This is your gummy. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, but it was what flavor? It was chocolate. Chocolate and it was just terrible. I thought it was worse to be. No, it's just you guys don't know that it's worse because you weren't. Your palate didn't have to experience that. We were all speechless for a second. It's not that bad. I just never wanted to tell it because I don't want to relive that flavor. I certainly didn't want to relive that experience. What did I just log into? Cummy egg? Look, brother, you either get with it or get lost. Has unfortunately experienced too much. I'm sorry. Think about lemon bars instead. I can't. Once we've thought about it, it's terrible. I can't remove it. I'm not okay. And so while you guys are here, though, I told this earlier when the Clovers got in here. Obviously, you're all familiar with the throat story because I've told it so much in the last 2 days. I unfortunately had a very traumatic experience today, wherein I took a spoonful of peanut butter as if I were a dog. As if I was trying to feed a dog a pill. I took a spoonful of peanut butter and ate it because I needed the auxiliary calories. But I had no Bev. And I did this with a dry throat. And I started, like, gulping on I couldn't get the peanut butter down necessarily. And so in my mind, I thought, oh, like, I didn't think, oh my god, this is it, I'm gonna die. I said, oh my god, they were wrong about me. I really do have L throat. I really do have L throat. They were wrong about me. And it's kind of fucked up that that's what I thought in that moment. Instead of, oh shit, I'm gonna die. However, the alternative is, I really got dry peanut butter down. So maybe they were right about me. The technique was there, I just wasn't, like, I didn't do my stretches. I wasn't pliable. I wasn't lubricated, you know what I mean? Like, so it wasn't like, I'm not getting to practicing. That was the closest we'll get, I think. And so that's gotta be what it is. Didn't make eye contact with the... No, I was looking at the spoon like, oh my god, this is it. This is what did it to me. I didn't throw it too close to the sun. They're actually stretched too big. No, not really. I've never really considered what stretches I may do for the throat in particular. My neck, sure. But not... Oh, shit, a habitat. What is that? Is that the fan cam? Which one is that? Which one is this fan cam? Is that the good one? Is that... Oh my god. You were scar- I couldn't drink a chocolate shake for months. The fan cams again, yeah, they're posting them in the Twitch chat. That word beat your ass. English is not his first language. Unfortunately, it's the only language he knows, but it's also not his first language. So, I found a trace of a Pokemon. I only have one slate, interestingly enough. Wait, Haunter? Wait, Gengar is in the game. What the hell? I haven't seen a Ghastly or a Haunter in any point in time. I thought this motherfucker was not in the game. I thought that creature was not in the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gonna pop. It's gonna pop. Undo. Undo. Oh my god. Oh my god. What can you do? What can you do? stupid, sloppy chud life I'm living. Stupid. I'm just a sloppy chud, man. God. Where the hell? There's gotta be some other shimmers. It's not L reactions. I gotta fumble through the menus, man. And you try to say you're just like that nice lady. Perhaps. Alright, what's next story-wise? What do we think? What do we think next story-wise? Ones that perhaps don't lend themselves and perpetuate narratives that I may be a whore. Because that's not me. That's not me. Getting fixed when then you getting kidnapped? I already told the hijack story. I forgot I was there though. Prior. You have non-horse, of course, in abundance. But I am no hussy. I'm no chicken head. You gotta work for this. Where the hell? I don't see any more. It's so much easier at night. Maybe I should switch. Let's hear them then, but I need to be directed because they're far too many. There's plenty where I'm a victim. I'm sure they... There's one story in particular that makes me... The Labubu isn't a horse story? Which one is that? That your shoulders are nice sensitive? Which, I mean, which... Oh my god, I got the final Aerodactyl thing. How many Pokemon do you have now? I think I have 191? 192? When they thought you were cutting? I mean, those women did try to jump me because they thought I was trying to cut them in line at the Pop Mart to get a Labubu. And I was just trying to go to the Gentle Monster to get some glasses. Oh my god, wait, at that same time, remember the last time I was at the Gentle Monster? And these two disgusting old men approach, I think there are 300 Pokemon in this game. These two disgusting old men approached these two clearly, like, adolescent women. Like, they were clearly in their teens. If you break the blocks around the lava, it'll just, I mean, it'll, and the lava will dissipate. Like, around these, it'll just flow. It'll flow like water. You can suck up lava as well, I'm fairly certain. It'll flow like anything else. These two dirty-ass, old-ass men, pot-belly, sloppy, disgusting men, walked up to these two clearly adolescent women. Like, they were clearly underage. And they're like putting on the glasses, trying, and they go, "Oh, you look so sophisticated." And I go, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" And so I look up, trying to get my glasses, and they're like talking to these women, and they go, instead of going like, "Hey, how old are you?" They go, "Hey, are you in school?" And they go, "Yeah, we are." And instead of going like, "Oh, like what university?" They said, "What grade?" They said, "Oh, what grade?" What do you mean, what grade? Why are you talking to them? What grade? Why are you speaking to them? And so now I'm not even looking at the glasses. I just have to stand near a pillar and just watch. And now I'm just watching, staring directly at them to like see if they will leave. What do you mean what grade, bro? What do you mean what grade? They're like 55. Minimum. Uh-huh, what grade? First of all, die. What grade? Are you fucking crazy? And so I stood there, and then those men left, and I stayed in the store. I had to wait in line to get the glasses anyway. Like, in the Gentle Monster, you have to, like, you get a ticket, they bring it up to the desk, and then they bring it out. And so I was waiting anyway, so I figured I'd just wait to see where those men went, and I waited until they left the store, and then I got my glasses and left. And then I was abused. Oh, no, you can't kill. What grade are you asking me? And then I was abused shortly thereafter. I went to a store. I was just trying to get a jacket. And this woman, I felt so bad. I really did. I felt so bad because I don't know that she was all there, and I don't want to assume that perhaps she wasn't. It gets worse. Happy, it gets worse. It gets much worse. Anyway, so I go to the store, and this woman in the store, the associate, is like, "Oh my god, that's a great color, that's a great color." And she's just like being overly forward and trying to help, which was fine. I don't mind that. But she's being like overly forced. "Oh, that's a great color. That's a great blue, and it's incredible." And I'm like, please calm down. Please calm down. I'm trying to appease her, like, because she's so kind. And then she starts talking to me, like, "Did you play any sports?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, like, are you okay?" And she's like really red and sweaty and blotchy. And I'm like, "Is there anything I can do? Can I help you?" But she's really kind. She's an older woman. Let me go drop this Aerodactyl. But again, I do, unfortunately, she did wrong me. So she starts talking to me about like football, and she like how she loved football and how this game in 06 between the Trojans and another team, and so now we're talking about football, and so now I've at least found a common ground with her to at least like facilitate this conversation. And then she's like, "Do you want to like changing room? I'll get you a changing room." So she got me a changing room, which I didn't want, but I did it anyway because I felt bad. I get in the changing room. I'm shirt off, right? I get in the changing room like 10 minutes later, where she's like helping somebody else. I now see steps while I'm changing, shirt off, outside of the curtain. They're hers, obviously. And now she's talking to me from the other side of the curtain while I'm half naked, trying on these items like nothing is wrong. Like nothing is wrong. And I said, "Ma'am, please, like, please unhand me." Because I feel bad, so I'm obviously appeasing her. But she's like on the edge, so close, in fact, that she's like pushing up against the curtain. And it's like now in my space in this tiny changing room. And so I liked the jacket I tried on, but I just left and said, "I'm sorry, I didn't really like the fit." And she said, "Oh, no, I'm not gonna let her in." She said, "Oh, that's really, like, we normally don't get that." And I said, "I'm so sorry, I need to leave. I'm so sorry, I need to leave." And that all happened in the same day. And then I was hijacked. It wasn't, there was no problem with her necessarily. I just felt bad, but also please to get away from me. Like, please unhand me? You know? What city was this? Dox yourself. What city was? Oh my god. Oh my god, what's your social? What's your social, dude? Oh my god, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Last 4 digits? Like... But he'll get on stream shirtless? What is the problem? Why are you slut-shaming me? I can't be comfortable? I'm playing 16 hours of Tears of the Kingdom with my shirt off, sure, but does that mean women should be role-playing as my stepsister in the chat? No, it doesn't. And that's what happened to me. You were entertaining it? Don't lie. No, I'm getting victim shamed. This is textbook. If you didn't want it, you should have told her. You should have told her off. I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. With my shirt off. Because I was really in a gamer zone. I had more viewers than I have now. Because I perhaps was more popular. And so these things used to happen to me more. Like, a Brazilian streamer came in here once with her translator trying to game me up. Then she gave me her WhatsApp. I mean, there's so many things that have happened on stream. But in this instance, a woman came in here. It was made worse, obviously, because she had a check mark, so you couldn't really avoid the message. I do already have 100 hours in this game. I do. And she started role-playing like the quacking lady. Well, the quacking lady, I mean, that was fine. We just did, it was funny because the Kenji video. Because, wait. Oh, check mark of doom. It was so bad that night, because it happened multiple times, and this was just the cherry on top, where she was then role-playing as my stepsister in the chat. But like, it happened all night. It was so bad that I went to another streamer's chat the next day. I just want to see, like, what he thought about the game. I didn't even chat. And he said, oh my god, I was in Snark's chat last night. I've just never seen somebody be objectified in that way. Ever. But they were roleplaying as my stepsister in the chat, and I said, please, if you get stuck, I'm turning the stream off. I swear on everything I love, if you get stuck, I'm turning this fucking stream off. On everything I love, I'm out of here. I'm not doing this today. I was just trying to play my silly little Nintendo game, dude. Mom used to ground him all the time in high school. Me? It's impossible. Well, did she get stuck? I don't know. I don't know. And so, I guess it's my fault. I shouldn't have been there. I shouldn't have been dressed in such a way. But don't talk about those guys. That guy's sister is not real. When you get magnerized after the credits roll, it was weird. Of course it was weird. Of course it was weird. Typically what happens is women who find the stream show the stream to their moms, and men, for some reason, show the stream to their sisters, and then their sisters join the stream. Here it's all in the jest, and the bid is dropped quickly if it isn't landing. Yeah, the thing is... Unfortunately, most people are simply not self-aware. They're ranking your island for the last initiation part. I think you need to get them all to 5. I will never... So, there's people... There are women, viewers, moms who are in here right now watching. Right now. And there are some people's sisters. The sisters don't stay as much. Oh, I should tell you... Okay. Hi, moms. One of the funniest things is where the stream has been played. 100 hours get a job? Why would I get a job? Why wouldn't I remain unemployed? Why would I do that? Why would I contribute to late-stage capitalism in the American imperialist empire when I don't need to? The Starkatron. The stream has been played. I have been put on a high school scoreboard. I've been put on the little scan gun at Target. I've been put on at people's center consoles, their Apple Watches. They had me on a bar TV watching me, which is another story. They put my stream on in the strip club locker room, and then I got tweets the very next day saying strippers endorse Snark, and I didn't know necessarily what to do with the endorsements. I thought maybe I'd get free wings or something, or maybe run for public office, like local. I've been seeing pictures of couples watching me. A guy used to come in here and tell me how much his wife loved me. A person used to come in here and tell me how much their wife loved me. And I said, brother, you don't have a wife. That's impossible. And then she finally typed and said, sorry, I'm shy. I just have a crush on you. They had the stream on in Magic City, yeah. Virtually cucked. And so she came in here at some point and said, I'm sorry, I'm just... It's not procedurally generated, no. But so, for the bar TV, a guy started a new job, and like 2 weeks into his new job, he went to the bar with his coworkers, and for some reason pulled my stream up on his phone, started showing members of the bar my stream and going, do you think this guy's a whore? And so they obviously answered. They eventually, it got so popular in that establishment that they put me on the bar TV, and so they were all watching me on the bar TV. Now I took that opportunity to shame that chatter, because how dare you make me be perceived in this way by an abundance of people? And so I started shaming him, so much so that he went outside. He left the bar and stood outside. And so now I'm just talking to them. I have played 100 hours in this game so far. And so now I'm just talking to them. I made them go get him from outside and bring him back in to shame him. Because, is that not insane? Yeah, I would recommend it. I for sure would recommend the game. I've been very fulfilled. I've been very engaged. I've been very fulfilled. Funny to witness in real time. It was insane, though. That happened to me. Interactive TV like Dora for drunk people. I mean, I'm sure I was funny to them, but like, why am I on the bar TV? Get me off of there. I want the game, but it's expensive as hell, man. I know, man. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. So sorry I have to go through these things. It's not even... That's hilarious, I'm sorry. I mean, it was funny, but I shouldn't have been there at all. What's another one? Need to do as a wholesome adult. It was crazy. It was crazy. And then they try to make me feel bad for putting me on the bar TV. How am I the bad guy here? Big Zard, Big 2. Have you got Moltres? Yeah, I have every legendary but Mew. Let me go put this slab in. Moldy, get the fuck off me, you moldy ass fucking... I'm stuck on this fucking creature. I'm stuck in this moldy ass, J.K. Rowling ass Tangrowth. The fuck off of me. God, bro, I hate turfs. God, I hate turfs. Such a sloppy chud, man. Fuck it, turfs, bro. The Tangrowth transphobic? It seems like it, bro. It seems like it. Yo, ban that guy. Ban that guy. On everything I love. Ban every last turf in here. Okay. Fuck that Tangrowth then. I'm not a turf. I'm sorry. It was just seemingly you shared that sentiment. You shared that sentiment. I really cannot stand J.K. Rowling. And it pisses me. It's been reminded every time I bump into this moldy ass Tangrowth. Yo, you're... It's just always in the way. It's like always trying to go in and out of my house and... Alright, I need to skip a day. I need to skip a day. What's going on, twin? Just grinding for these slates. Just grinding for these slates. Trying to get Mew. Are you from New York? No. I just happen to be... Look, they sound like me. I don't sound like them. I'm unfortunately, or fortunately, Sicilian. So I don't fuck with the mainland, but... Alongside being Filipino and North African. But also, like, how do I sound Southern? I understand the draw a little bit. I do. I do understand the draw a little bit. However, you wish you were from the East. I don't. I'm sorry. I have no idea the percentage. It's more about vibes, truly. It's more about vibe. Any fellow Pinos in the chat, though? Okay. I don't need that. I certainly don't need that. What other story? What's next? Filipino here? Hell yeah. You in that question? Chill on me? Maybe? Perhaps little white boy postulate? And question the world around him? Perhaps? Consider that? But on the topic of my voice several times, I have been accused, perhaps? Don't make him a victim. I'm used to it, unfortunately. I'm used to it. I'm not getting cornrows. I'm not getting cornrows. But on that same topic, get unlimited crafting blocks once a credit roll. You do not. There are finite resources in the game. And so if you were to mine out your whole world, The only way to get new items would be to go to Dream Islands. That ethnic vocal cords tweet. The problem with that, she was white. A woman messaged me and said, when I was talking to her, she said, "You are a white man, but sound like a black man." Did you know that? Are you aware of your ethnic vocal cords? And I'm like, you're too white to be saying that to me. I don't think you can say that, white baby. I don't think you can say that, white baby. But it happened multiple times. And it made it worse that a black woman once DM'd me to try to talk to me. And I was talking to her, right? And she believed me to be a catfish because of the way I sounded. And she said, "Nah, you're a black man. White men don't have voices like that." And I don't know what that means necessarily. I can understand, perhaps, like, certain intonation. But I don't know what the fuck that means. Because what are you insinuating? Excited for more streams? Good night. You never... I just want you have no obligation. You guys are very kind. You have no obligation to ever come back. Truth be told, I'm not even that funny when I'm playing these games. I haven't been that funny at all playing Pokopia. I've been too locked in building and looking for slates. But I'm glad you guys were able to enjoy some clips. There's going to be... Hey, so we're not leaving? Look, here's the thing. So for me, if you want to stay for a little bit, just give me more context. But your clips say otherwise, well, they're decent clips. You haven't been funny at all. For context, I am not a streamer. I'm not a content creator. I knew people, especially like within Pokemon who were content creators. And I played games with them and their audience wanted me to stream. I never ever streamed to 0 people. My first stream had hundreds of people in there. And so to me, specifically as a cis hetty, right? As a white cis hetty, I know generally in life that I have more opportunities than other people. And so this was another scenario wherein I don't want to be a streamer. I don't want to make content, but I recognize that I have an opportunity that other people don't have. And I think it's disrespectful to disregard that opportunity when other people obviously would love to have it. And so don't say my lobster too buttery, steak too juicy. Oh, and so that's why I'm here. And I may as well, because I'm going to play Pokopia anyway. On God, I'm a Nepo streamer. On God. And so that's why I'm here. And so that's why. But don't expect too much from me. I'm doing my best, but don't expect too much from me. Don't say the Jared Grisham. What do? Perhaps open a bakery? Now, I do have a birthmark on my ass that looks like Little Debbie because I got cake. I'm dragging wagon. Oregon Trail? You can ford a river with this ass. But no baking stream because you're gonna ask for the lemon bars. That's a nice shirt. Thanks, man. I got trafficked in this shirt. I'm sorry. Did you just say you're caked up? I sure did. I sure did. What's the problem, man? What's the problem? Mad? Why you mad? You're slaying, Anita. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you're so kind. Man, cause my pussy pops severely and yours don't. God forbid he double. That's what I'm saying, bro. God forbid a white boy get a little ass. God forbid a white boy get a little cake. She's incredible for that, truly. You know, the Ghost of Yote DLC isn't it just proof? You're not getting proof. The laugh is so funny, bro. It truly is. That really is an all-time video. I quote that shit all the time. I really do. Speaking of, right? Who are you Clovers picking in Gen 10? Who are you picking in Wind and Waves? Who are we picking? Because all of us, every last one of us, popping our Gekussies. All, however many of us are here, we popping that shit. There's no way, there's no scenario I'm not picking the cunty gecko. On everything I love. On everything I love, no scenario. How did you find me, Ma? She found me. She found me. He didn't see it? No, I saw it. I think, right? I want the owl from Chicago. You really just, he looks. Look, I'm glad. Oh, the point of me saying any of the stuff I said was the only thing that is truly, that I truly enjoyed about streaming was how diverse my audience was. When you see an aggressive white man, obviously that looks like me, there are of course assumptions that are going to be made. And so people are likely not going to watch, but my audience has always been largely queer and/or people of color, which obviously is very funny. Alongside the rest of what's going on here, the juxtaposition just of my appearance versus the things I'm saying. I have to go to bed. I'm absolutely coming back. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, it's funny though. It's funny, obviously, to see me, see the things I'm saying, and then also see the audience. I think it's very funny. All of us. Quick, say a slur. It'll happen. It'll happen. Also, if just so we're clear, if you are going to slur me, my preferred slur is honky. My preferred slur, if you're going to slur me, is honky. I just think it's so funny. I really do. And I appreciate that. If you would use my preferred slur. Are you employed? No. I've never heard that before. Thank you. You do now. I need these slates. I'm being distracted by stories. But again, you guys have no obligation to come back. You guys were very kind. I will never fault you for not coming back. And I appreciate it greatly, simply because all I've ever wanted in life was for somebody to react that way when I said cisheady. Did you tell the story? Which one is the story? Let's get it, Mario. So he can do wife watch is not happening. We gotta just let it go. You have to just understand that I'm going to be alone. Pass my bed. Thank you for the lore. No problem. A perfect time to come back. Legitimately, they're also memes. Also memes. Meemaw. They're really upset at you for not going live late anymore. Whatever you've done to your schedule, we're gonna have to have a come to Jesus moment and get the Lord involved, because they're not happy about you not they're not happy about you not being live late. You know what? It's time to get you an au pair. It's time to get you an au pair and we run these streams up. Honestly. I guess that's me. Wait a minute, I guess is that me in this scenario? Wait, that's so true. He looks like he got a job. No, I'm unemployed. Oh, by the way, unemployed. How else am I doing 10-hour streams? But I don't sleep. Perhaps I do. Babysitter of child or chat, pick one. Yeah, how else would I have 100 hours? But I'm not a streamer. Let's be clear about that. Streamer, derogatory. So what's this about you learning to sing and dance? I, trained to dance. My Filipino roots. The peanut butter story. Oh, I can tell the peanut butter story again. Because the earlier Clovers have already left. And so the new ones haven't heard it yet. And then I trained to sing professionally. Just because I was interested. And then obviously, everybody knows that when I was 16, I started studying physics, and I did the Stanley story and the computer science and so on and so forth. You can tell the new people you're Filipino, they'll believe I am. Let's see. I just trained because I wanted to do it. And it was interesting to me. There's a story that I'll tell that is about me being young. There's a couple stories that I'll tell about me being young in university. What? They stopped. And I was groomed. They tried to groom me. They tried to get me, damn it. And I feel bad. Are we gonna get a singing snippet? I mean, there's plenty of me singing, like, clips. Certainly out there. I don't see any more of these. We go to Rocky, maybe? I was groomed true, twin. I knew it, Twizzy. I knew it. Dab me up. Dab me up. God, bro. People like us? Says what? So, as we know, let's go to Rocky Ridges. I was in university at a young age, and I didn't want to tell anybody how old I was. And so I was grocery shopping one time. I was at the local grocer, getting my items, and a woman is like following me through the store with her cart, pushing. I'm going to get some pasta. She's already got pasta in her cart. She wheels around, comes back. I'm like, you've already been here. I see the pasta in your cart. What are you doing back in this aisle? Anyway, so she like crashes into my cart and starts talking to me. And she's asking me like, oh, do you go to school around here? I go, yes, I go here. And she's like, oh, I knew it. You look like a college kid. I can tell by the items in your cart that she's like, I have a college kid diet. And then so she is like now trying to game me up. And then it's like asking for my number and like asking to go somewhere. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm 16. Her face dropped in a way I've never seen. But then she did something I couldn't support. She said, oh my God, you're so cute. Oh, you're doing so well for you. Oh, you're so... I'm like, don't pinch my cheeks. You were just trying to game me up. You wanted this. It's weirder now that you're infantilizing me. It's odd now that you're trying to pinch my cheeks. You should have just left it. You should have just left it. Because now I'm not a baby. Like, it was very clear what your intentions were. And now you've overcorrected. And so now it's worse to me. She didn't know what to do next. And I felt bad. Like, I feel bad for her having to be in that scenario because that's so awkward. Like, that's such an unfortunate thing to have happen to somebody. Like, you found somebody, you were talking, and then obviously it got derailed. But I couldn't have anticipated that's where the conversation was gonna go. Otherwise, I would have tried to stop it sooner. Because I did. She switched which cheek she was trying to pinch real quick. She really did, though. I mean, that's good bits out of you. That's good bits out of you, Julia. I saw people digging out the museum from the point start to the next waterfall. The one, with the Gimmighoul? Above the Gimmighoul? And she was never seen again? No. But then I had a class with, it was my first... What do you mean digging out? Watch out. It was my first computer science class that I had taken. And in this study group that we had, it was the captain of the baseball team, like the biggest stoner I've ever met. And this woman who was doing her post-grad, she worked at the UCLA lab. And she was doing her post-grad here, so she was like 24. Like removing all the ash around here. I thought about doing that. Somebody has like incessantly asked me to do it. So she was doing her post-grad. She's like 24. I'm 16. And they used to tell me every time she wasn't there how much she wanted me. Holy shit, it's McMortar. Holy shit, it's this big-ass duck. And it partially is my fault because I didn't tell anybody how old I was. I didn't want anybody to know. Honestly, it's because I was ashamed. Because I decided to leave later than I initially was supposed to. I was supposed to leave and go to university at like 12. And I didn't end up going until I was 16. And then I didn't want to have to deal with people making a big deal about it when I was... like, it was something negative for me. Me being 16 was a negative, whereas other people it would have been a positive. And I didn't want to have those conversations. Oh, Snark dear! Hello, greeting. Anyway, right? She finally did try to, like, approach me on, like, the last day of the semester when we took the final exam. And she was, like, and I didn't answer. And then post-exam, I was like, okay, well, let me just take the exam. Post-exam, she was, like, trying to beckon me to come over so she could, ask me, I think, formally. And I walked away and I just didn't speak to her. I didn't have the heart. I didn't have the heart to tell her. And I never saw her again. That squirrel, leave her alone, Rude. Leave Chef Dente alone. I don't like the word beckon in this context. You could have dated a girl 10 years older and you're mad? I was 16, bro. I was 16. She was 24. She had no idea. She was a successful, intellectual woman. I would have ruined her lab career, man. You're surely not. No, I was at 16, but I was supposed to go at 12. I was supposed to go at 12. And I elected to not accelerate the program because I wanted to have a normal experience. I wanted to play sports. I wanted to have that normal experience, and then at a point in time, I don't know how they didn't know. Like, a part of me was like, I feel bad for you because obviously you don't know that I'm 16, but also, how are you 24 and you can't tell I'm 16? I still have her number. It was a long time ago, but I don't delete numbers. But, like, how do you not know? How do you not know? What is... I broke the wrong thing. Wing fossil head. I don't have that. Or I don't need that, brother. I think I have 2 slates or 1 slate. But in that same period, I'm not spinning the block. This is what was really negative. The Stanley story is about who's grooming who. I was getting groomed. My eye doctor asked if I needed a note from Mrs. Cool. Wait. Okay. Okay, skincare. Okay. Okay, fruits and vegetables. Okay, vitamins and minerals. I'm just short, to be honest. Oh. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Shut the fuck up, man. Well, okay. Well, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, pal. The Stanley story. It was my first, math class I had to take. What is that? Yes! Yes! And there was this kid. And so... No, make a long story short, at the moment I turned 18, I dropped out and started doing all the other things that I was doing. I started doing all the things that I was doing. I didn't leave. For my mother's sake, I didn't leave until I was 18. Also, for the chat, just for the Clovers, my mother loves me more than life itself. Truthfully. But we have a great relationship. We don't talk that frequently, but frequently enough. But it's not, fortunately for me, It's not one of those weird boy-mom relationships. That's just my dog. That's just my dog. You have a great relationship with your dad? My father's dead. They are fucking gross. It's like, it's so odd. Brag about it, I'm sorry. My father about dead as hell. How old are you? I'm not saying. I'm 16. I'd have a heart attack if I was to send my mom to uni at 12, so probably. Well, I didn't want to. They tried to send me, like. The government legitimately tried to get me to be like a fucking CIA agent. And I'm certainly not ever going to be Mossad adjacent. I'll tell you that shit right now. I'll serve crack before I serve this country. What grade are you in? That's funny bits out of you. Chill on me, bro. And so, what was I saying before? They tried to send me overseas and all sorts of, like, exchange programs. They tried to get me in, like, fucking secret government programs that I'm not supposed to talk about, like... Okay. As far as anybody's concerned, so I don't get objectified on the internet, I'm 5'2", broke, no ass, ugly with a shrimpy. Type we stay in Mama Snark, and then you went the dead dad so fast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't say all lies. 5'2", broke, no ass with a shrimpy. Now, despite what you heard about the little Debbie, the little Deborah on the cake. At least 5'2", broke, no ass with a shrimpy. All of that in L throw game, chill on me. Wait, is Lexi still here? I need her to hear that part. I need her... Somebody watch the damn baby for a moment. Somebody watch the damn baby so I can tell her what happened to me. Whoa, 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 I'm silly. Whoa, 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 I'm not goofy, I'm silly. Goofy is you've lost control of the silly. They said it was too big. No, I didn't say that. No, 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 I didn't say that. I alluded to a story where that might have been the case. I alluded to the story where that might have been the case. But I never said that explicitly. I'm just in a silly, goofy mood, bro. Shout out all my baby girls out there. I'm silly, so? I work hard. I get mine. Surely you guys get me on that. Wait, it's gotta be a slate. Where are my Shamar Moore fans in the chat? I'm carrying too much. I mean, it's a slate at least. What's the goal in this game? Dude, that's funny that your name is Shamar, actually. It's just to rebuild habitats. Well, I got a clip about it. The Pokeproletariat, so on and so forth. But it's just to rebuild habitats. To, facilitate the rebuilding of Pokemon society. And so you just progress and get new abilities to rebuild habitats for Pokemon to attract them and get them here. Oh, you personally right now? Oh, I'm just collecting slates. I'm collecting these things so I can summon Mew because it's the only legendary I don't have yet. I'm lurking and stalking when you least expect it, bro. He is a creep. I can't believe the Clovers aren't with me on that one. I've never heard Snark talk about his... What the what are you talking about? I'm never talking about my... I'm not talking about my meme right now. That guy made it seem like that's what I said, but I never insinuated that. I'm glad I got trapped in as Miss Mita. You didn't, though. You did. You missed me Shamar Moore posting. I'm sorry you guys got ads. I have it. I don't know if this happens to Lexi too, but I have it legitimately set to the lowest possible setting, and it still runs as many as it wants. So blame Twitch. What's your plan for this area? I'm not sure exactly. I was disassociated. No idea what happened. Damn. No problem. I appreciate it. My screen is flashed. My greatest gaming screenshot is Pokopia. How can I slide that shit up right up your alley? You can send in Discord, perhaps. You may not have perms initially to post screenshots in there, but maybe. Speaking of meat, though, the Stanley story is there was this kid who it's in the panel. Don't say that. It's in the panel. You should be able to click the panel, or one of the mods can link the link it. Well, I'm out of options. Sorry, you can post links in here if you really wanted to. Oh, there's that one right there. There was this kid who used to get to class early, get to the lecture hall early to talk to me, and he'd always talk to me about trying to get girls. Wait, it's a big yield for these slates. They're so cool on vertical. I've been in and out. You're awesome. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, gang. It's, doing our best out here. Gonna transition between the others? Yeah, you for sure can do that. Now, why would you... Hey, hold on. Hold on. Greg, if I hit you with a mod right now, you're free to time that motherfucker out. I hit you with a mod right now, you're free to time that motherfucker out. You got mod perms for a couple seconds. Blow that man back. Now don't ban him, but time him out. Appreciate that. You gotta get your get back, bro. You can't let somebody talk to you like that. Shit not right. I couldn't let that happen. He been talking crazy. Can I ask how's the game? A survey and maybe to buy? It's incredible. It's like somewhere between a 9 and 10. Put it on your most recent TikTok? I guess I can check. I suppose I can check. These treasures, no, the treasures respawn. They respawn daily. And so like I'll just swap a day to get them. But I only need like a few more. Let me open up this app. Am I gonna go to this and you've made a... Well, let's see. Nah, that's crazy. Why would you say that? Why are you frowning in the picture of this toxicity? I mean, this is like self-cess stuff. Need to go to bed, stop being funny for like 5... I haven't been funny all day today. Let it be known, white boy haven't been funny all day today. You guys are just so kind and so whimsical in nature. Complete the decks, what's the plan? I don't know. There's like an area that you can only get once you complete the decks. It's you as a Pokemon. We do be whimsing. So true. So true, twin. But so Stanley, right? Stanley was a kid. I'm sorry, you're gonna miss stories. Bree, I'm sorry, you're gonna miss a story. Yeah, there's like a in the Skylands. I'll tell it quick. There's this kid, he used to show up early every day to class to talk to me about getting girls. Thanks for the gift, man. And I couldn't help him. Like, he didn't know I was 6. He didn't know I was young. He was kind of young, too. I think he was a minor at the time. He might have been like a year and a half older than me. He was about to turn 18. And I used to help him and some other kids. You got it, man. I used to help him and some other kids. I'd tutor them. For this math class. We were walking to the campus library. And he and I are walking. The whole class, we just let out. The whole lecture hall is behind us. We've just been let out. And he's looking at me. He's always talking about how he's trying to get girls. And so he looked at me, dead in my eyes. Talking about these girls he's talking to. And he looks at me in my eyes with the most conviction I've ever heard anybody say anything in life with. He looks at me in my eyes and he goes, so I've been sending these girls dick pics. 4 inches, hard. And I was frozen. And I was frozen. I couldn't move. I couldn't move. Everybody behind us is laughing now. It made it worse. He sent it to every woman in his contacts list. He said that shit to my soul. It echoed within my mind's palace, 4 inches hard. And I was stun locked. He said it in public. They're laughing. He doesn't care. Unsolicited. right? And so I am frozen in my mind. How dare you? How dare you make me be a part of this? And how dare you make me choose to not interact? Because I can't interact with you anymore. But I feel bad for you and you need help in this moment. He didn't realize people were laughing at him, that they had heard. I'm stunned. He's now trying to show me the picture. He's trying to send it to me in my stupor. I'm like, wait a minute. Whoa. Whoa, wait a minute. Back in the day, right? Cameras weren't that good on your phone. It was a pixel per inch that he had. And so I couldn't even try to see it. But he's trying to show me it. And I'm like, Stanley, please, I cannot. I simply cannot support it. I can't help you anymore. I can't do, and I left and I never talked to him again. But it was terrible. I got a group text like a couple months after, like, Happy Easter, everybody. I said, Stanley, you get me the fuck out of this group chat. I know exactly what you send in these. I know exactly what you send in these. Get the fuck away from me. Get me out of this group chat. Post haste. Get me the fuck out of here. Now. Netta thought he wanted a reason to talk to you, but heteronormative standard made it dumb for guys to talk to each other, but honestly, I mean, sure. Live unsolicited dick pixels is crazy. It was. I'm sorry, Good Tidings, you missed the inappropriate story I was telling. It was genuinely terrible. And if Stanley had been like a month older, I would have called the police. Mind you, right? Mind you, whole time, I'm 16, man. I'm 16. And Stanley's trying to show me mini-meat. But once again, he didn't know. He didn't know. Forage is probably bigger back in the day due to inflation and shit. That's what people have been saying. Many people are saying that. Indecent exposure. It was, I mean, truth be told, I don't know that you could have even made out what it was. It truly was insane. It truly was insane. Oh, I have 4. I only need 1 more, I think. It could be this one right here. Which mon is most like Stanley? I don't know, because I've never really considered anything phallic about these creatures. Oh, lost rope. Imagine receiving that text. He sent it to every woman in his contacts list. And I felt so bad because he certainly was socially awkward. I said, Stanley, please never do that again. And never ever try to show me that again. And please never speak to me again. I'm assuming he's in prison now. Because he must be. No, Typhlosion doesn't have a case. They did him dirty. That's not canon, bro. That's not canon. You can't get my mans on fanfiction. You can't get my mans on fanfiction, dude. Why does my screen look so big? What do you mean? Let's go back to Withered. Idea in their head that works somewhere. Who has ever wanted to see? I have never sent meat ever, and I have been asked. But you might think you want to see, but I'm not. I agree with your TikTok. This game makes my head explode. Well, look, I eventually got beyond that and did start getting some builds going. Entei does have a case. He shouldn't have been around that little girl. You're not her dad. Meat is fucking. It's just, I don't know how else to say it. That's like dick is crazy. And also, cock is absurd. What was that, like 60K a month to wear Supreme? What brand would you wear for that amount? I don't know. But he was a kid. He didn't know any better. But like, it's already, like, once you've done that, it's too late for you. But I'm glad that TikTok resonated with you, because that's how I felt. But what do you mean the screen looks big? So we've made progress. We have made progress. Maybe I skip a day and try to get... Because there'll be more opportunities. I think it's just easier. And then we get Mew. In my experience, you see, I got so many unsolicited kids my age and the thing to do and understand the psychology behind it, because, like, why? Obviously, it's sort of the frat mentality, because I mean, that's who they're around. So got the game started in a few minutes. How long do you think you'll be stuck with this? I don't think you're sleeping, brother. Mason, I don't believe you're sleeping. When I loaded up the game the first time, I played for 21 hours. If I were to psychoanalyze, I mean, obviously there's a hypersexualization that happens. In that time, obviously, as your body adjusts to the changes. But as far as believing why that would be, I think part of it is just there is some sexual gratification in the idea that they have, like, somebody of the opposite sex has seen this. Maybe I should have started now. You might. Did you see the reason behind things? So sorry for getting philosophical. I don't know. It's truthfully, I mean, obviously it's a disregard for other people, but I think it stems from, like, a need for sexual gratification at that age. And because of lack of sexual education, because of lack of proper parenting, they don't necessarily have an outlet to explore that in a healthy way. And so this is the accessibility for sexual exposure. I mean, that's the lowest barrier of entry, you know what I mean? Because you take this picture and you send it. And then now you have this ideation process that takes place where you imagine that person seeing it and whatever they may think. So it's never positive, but in their mind, that's what they believe. But yeah, I mean, certainly the issue of consent is prevalent. Yeah, let me skip a day, because it's just so easy to get the one. Though I could continue to be distracted and tell you guys stories. But I fear I may not be as entertaining as you want me to be in this moment. Particularly because I have been streaming for a week straight. What comment I just walk into? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One of the more tame ones tonight. Like a sex talk. I mean, they just avoid it. They just avoid it and they leave it to the institutions. But the institutions have an incentive and pushback by typically hyper-religious groups, hyper-conservative groups that don't want it to be taught anyway. I grew up basically totally online. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing, at least you... unfortunately, you leave it up to chance in that scenario. Maybe you fell into, like, the right communities. Maybe you did. I got all the dogs today. Huge. I'm about to get the last slab for Mew. It's the hope. Heck yeah, dude. But in my sort of initial assessment, I guess that's where I would lean. Got many Pokemon cards today. Huge, brother. Huge. Where are the shimmers at? I only need one more. One more slate. Oh. Yeah, person, but I feel like most of the world is just coming to victory as a context. There's no reason why young boys should be worried more than me validation along the same lines as young girls worry about their bodies, but a lot. Yeah, I mean, it certainly all stems from a center point. I mean, if you look to society and you observe who controls it, I mean, it's a particular type of individual, so it's not crazy to blame that group for for everything wrong. That's their responsibility. So, I get it. High key, bro. High key. I agree with you. High key. I agree with you. Excuse me? Wait, the one block. That's gotta be in here. Damn, fossil. I do, I guess, need more fossils. But I don't. I need the Aurora head. I need the Aurora's neck. This made me want to stop playing this game. This stream? Yeah. Fossils are good for trading as well. For Gimme Ghoul? I guess I should keep them. I have the head. I'll find it eventually. I mean, at a point in time, that ceases to be the case. Especially in a late-stage capitalistic society. Hey, thanks for the hearts. When you understand that you're keeping of the proletariat down, actively hinders the quality of your life. You believe because you live behind the gate, things are fine. I haven't been to any of the dev islands yet, but you will need to leave that gate. You can't live solely in that gate. No, I like it too much. Oh yeah, I know. I feel it. Yeah, I think this is about to be my last late. Check me out. Bang. What the hell? But the human, like, Homo sapiens in nature are successful as they are because of their social. It's not their intelligence. Neanderthals, by most assessments, were likely much more intelligent. They were also much larger and much more solitary. We survived only because of our ability to create society. And in a world where we have sort of eliminated everything as false scarcity. Where, bro, DM me. Anyway, I'm getting these slates. You post your VODs and you did. They're already up. Wait. Big slate. Big Mew yields. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube as we speak, and so they just stay. You just go to the live tab. Go to the live tab and you can find them. Alright. I'm fairly certain this is all the slabs for Mew. No problem. Who's that cutie? Who's who? Mew time? It is Mew time. Hi again, Cutie Cutington. I don't know that I agree. The guy you were flying at, Magneton or Dragonite? Probably Dragonite. Little buddy, big square ass head. I get 600 bucks for officially get Pokopia. You gotta get in line, man. You just fly around as Dragonite. Yeah. You can fly around as Dragonite and Magnemite. Well, I know she had you guys watch the Pokeproletariat clip. Which I'm sure would have given you another idea of perhaps the content of the stream. No, they're not talking about me. The other chatters perhaps are talking about me. And so I'm glad she showed you at least a couple clips. Because I think she showed you guys the clip of me locking up the Ho-Oh first. And I'm like, I don't know if they're gonna like that one. Although I obviously think it's funny. It did make me feel like this was a safe space for the conversation, and say, of course. And it is. I talk about it quite frequently. Alright. Wait, Mew time. Nah. Sis Hetty will go down in the history book. All I've ever wanted in life was for somebody to react that way to Sis Hetty. Some of the jokes. But you guys will get, if you care. Oh my god, Mew! Oh my god, Mew, hey! Yippee! I love Mew so much. Legitimately one of the greatest creatures ever. Dang, what a great nap. Hey, you the one who called me here? You need me straight up? You want to be my friend? I would love to be your friend. Yippee, Mew. Yippee. Look at him. He's so cute. I love you, creature. Mewtwo next? I got Mewtwo already. Actually, you know what? We'll bring them together. I got like 5 pieces. They're honestly not that bad to farm. I'm stealing Sis Hetty for lesbian game night. I'm invited. Well, we didn't ever end up doing the lesbians canceled on me. And I know they're here right now. I was supposed to do lesbian game night and they canceled on me. You got Mewtwo before Mew in this game? I mean, you can get them in any order you want. Not to shame them, but... W fetus. Where'd Mewtwo go? Huh. Who do I kick out? Timber? Timber's just not gonna have a house. I might need him, though. Hey, little buddy. Hey, pal. From my friend D&D with me? But is it really the same if you force them? Because they gotta really be into it. You came outside of your streams that keep popping up on my feed. That's funny. Does it make you want to play the game? Because people keep coming in here telling me, oh my god, you made me buy the game. I'm like, that was not my intention. That is not my job. I had to play with my friend's wife as a DM. It's fun, for sure. My For You page keeps bringing me back to you. Interesting. I don't know if I... Do I support that? I didn't even have a clip today. I had no time. I don't know where my editor is, dude. He's gone. He's gone. Looks chill, but I'm not spending $70 for it. I mean, I understand. Now me, I spent $100 on it. I spent $150 on it. Come on, you. Yeah, he said he was gonna be gone for 2 days. No notice, and I haven't seen him since. I spent $210 on the game. How did you do that? How did you do that? You're gonna have to ask them to fill you in on the stories that you missed. The Snark lore. Or we'll have to tap in and I'll tell you. So, well, okay. Bro, donated to Nintendo. You send that shit to Masada's PayPal? I pre-ordered in America. Okay. L. This game is the best game. It really is incredible. The day I realized, before I realized I could stream early. Yeah, and so you bought it. So you got the new, okay, there you go. It didn't come? Where's my accent from? Where do you think it sounds from? Then Japan? Do you not... The game codes didn't come? Like through the eShop codes? You got Japan, okay. And so you had to play at what, like 6 instead of 3? I guess you would have played at 9. They came 13 hours later? Where did you get them from? Well, I mean, now you know in the future to get him prior. Where did you get him from? I just load up when I know a game's coming out. You still playing this game? I sure am. I sure am. Let's see. I mean, we can start on the Pacificlog area. Because I genuinely have Mew now. That's how fast you can walk. I'm floating. You got a long way to go. I'm sorry. Hello, Odessa. We are flying together. See you later, buddy. I love you so much, Mew. I really do. 10 a.m. But aren't you... I mean, would you have really played at 3 a.m., 6 a.m.? I don't know that you would have. New Zealand would have been 6 a.m. for you, I think. But I guess you weren't here at 6 a.m. Making fun of my vernacular. Let's go see... What are the habitats? Probably Rocky has some more habitats that I need to set up. I need about 100 more Pokemon. I see everyone's islands and I'm like, damn. I mean, I have so many hours in this game, though. So I wouldn't worry about it. What the fuck could even be built here? What the hell is even this? Area 0, Pokemon Scarlet. That's good areas, man. That's good areas. Furnace spot. I guess I can make combustion. I guess I can make combustion. Don't mind me. I'm in May, by the way, so I got Sableye walking around. I actually think its event is already over. Truthfully, I think its event is already over. Let's go try to spawn more in Rocky Ridges. And then I guess I'll just cook up and build, maybe. Paw me. Miss me with that creature. That's like the worst Pikachu clone. That might be the worst Pikachu clone. But I don't know what I'm playing after this game. I really don't. I really don't. Maybe we load up The Sims finally. Unless I play either the XD Gale of Darkness hack or I do... Isn't Pachirisu the worst clone? No, Palmy is the... Pachirisu got a national, bro. Pachirisu got feats. Something's got to be in here, surely. The Yoshi game? The Yoshi games have tricked me too many times. What are you doing there? I need you to unpopulate. Oh, the dashboard already spawned, actually. Sims will be chaos. If you do Sims, you have to name one Stanley. What I was going to do for the Sims is like go live once a week with it and make it like a reality show. And we're going to frame it in that way. But it's that, it's... I can maybe still play Marathon. Or I can do Crimson Desert. Yeah, Pachirisu got, at least has a feat, bro. Let's see if Aerodactyl spawned. I gotta just double check everything, like, otherwise the... I mean, Mimikyu's a good mon. Technically, I feel like it counts as the clones, because it's not Togedemaru. Togedemaru's not electric, right? I mean, I guess neither is Mimikyu. Or Togedemaru is a little electric steel? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know, but Mimikyu is an incredible creature. Yeah, it is. I do remember now. It's like quills pop up when it uses charge. There's another story. What's some more lore? I can settle down here nicely. Big Aerodactyl. It's so odd that, like, why wouldn't it be, like, the energy around, like, reform this thing? I guess you need the habitats to persist. Guess that makes us neighbors, then. I'm quite fond of this place myself. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Everyone counts Mimikyu as 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, Mimikyu makes sense as its own thing. Yo, big man, do I have any fossils for you? Little buddy, and where the hell is Golden Go? Where the hell is Golden Go? I don't have anything for you at this juncture. I'm sorry. You can see a regional Mimikyu variant with other popular Pokemon. I mean, what would it be? You'd have to pick another tiny Pokemon, or you could do like the Pikachu clones of each region. That might be interesting. I could start building in the Skylands. I mean, the biggest thing about the Skylands is Eevee, obviously. I don't know. How do you make it the same? A ghost dog, like with its draped over its head? I don't know. Let's go here. Skylanders mentioned. The Skylands, bro. Skyland build looks daunting. I know, man. House neighborhood looking not good, right? Not great. Not great. All I've done is erect the altars for the birds to get them, and that's it. Have a Mimikyu Sylveon? What does that mean? What does that mean? Like it's a fake Sylveon? Articuno lives there. I mean, I can improve their conditions, but it makes no sense to me that they don't love their... I built them giant-ass altars. Like, what do you mean? You, like, that's not your home. You know what? Like, what do you mean that's not your house? That's your house. I built you an altar. I built you a place of worship where you have been exalted. Doesn't make any sense to me. Gods will never be satisfied. For my neighborhood, I'm making like 18 little videos for Pokemon type, then moving all my favorites. The only thing I want to do in this zone presently is to get the evolutions. Give guys the flowers, the seeds, to grow them. I mean, I'm just gonna have to take the seeds I have and grow them. But do I have any grass mons in here? I'm just gonna need to place them down. Maybe I go get seeds to do it. Zapdos has the most style. Nobody doing it like them. I mean, Articuno Mogs, bro. I'm sorry. Articuno is the best of those birds. Legitimately. I don't have all the evolutions yet. Where's Big Quaza? Let's go get the plants on the seed. I don't need to do the seeds? It seemed like they wanted me to grow them from seeds. It seemed like it wanted me to recreate the garden from first principles. Oh, you already did it? Okay, then I can just pick them up then. The Galarian birds are good. Yeah, I have to do the challenges to get the food for them. So that's what I'm trying to do now. It's just some of them are a little bit more daunting than others. But Jolteon for running electricity through the place. That's the thing. I should maybe go build a Porygon to make it easier. For running electricity. They saved Moltres? They did. They did, but even then, Zapdos might be the best one of those. Boom, boom, boom. Can I just pick them up and place it down? Over and over? Can I pick it up and place it down? Over and over? I don't even know where I got these flowers. I love you, Tinkaton. Different plant types? Oh, then I need to go... Let me go get some more. My assumption is... I don't know how many different plant types there are, truthfully. There's only these types of wildflowers. I can go... I'm sure I have some flowers, maybe. Let's see. See what I have on me. Because I can just put them down and pick it up. Oh, you know what? I have a furnace getting here, too. I can maybe get electricity going that way. Flower seeds, cute flower seeds. I mean, I can just plant these and eventually they'll grow. I'm concentrating. I mean, I believe in you. I believe in you. Just plant seeds. Bush, I'll remove them later, of course. Head seeds. What else? I mean, there's so much. I suppose there's so much lore. Does moss count? Do potatoes count? What counts? What constitutes... I mean, does it mean decoratives or does it mean things that are... Because these will have to grow anyway, I think, until they show up. Huge. Yeah, different kinds of flower seeds and grow them. So it's all flowers, though. I do have tons of flower seeds, just back at my area. I'll remove these later. How I make plaster? I mean, you have to get the recipe for it. I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to. Let's see what I have in my storage containers, and then we'll see. That to me is the easiest one to get. Or maybe I could do the electricity if I already have a furnace kit. Perhaps. It's flopping ass, viscous ass ditto. Okay. I have arrived home. Let me double check this. No seeds in my little hut. Looking like you play Patty Bake behind the schoolyard. And what if I did? And what if I did? What would you do then? Let's see how many seeds I have. I have flower seeds. I'll join C. I think I planted those. I just need different types of wildflowers. Are there 12 different types of wildflowers? Or just flowers generally? What was the ask? Cute flower seed, beautiful flower. Let's see. Surely I have some somewhere. I must. But I don't see them. If there's a scenario, I placed them all. Oh, skyline flower seeds. We'll take those. We will take more skyline flower seeds. That's 2. Robust flower seeds. Do these count? Only one way to find out. The hedges don't count, right? That's crazy. I swore I had more. Is it just by the type? Or do we need... Hedges not sure. Is it just by the type or is it quantity? The rare candy? I mean, it's just put it in a frame. They're just sometimes they're framed items that you could put. Type. Okay. I mean, that'll be fine. But it's gonna take so long, man. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Damn, green. That's okay. We'll just deal with it. We'll just deal with it. But this is not my home, bro. This grill is not a home. And I need to build my... Look at that thing's neck, bro. The way that thing is moving is how I was moving with the peanut butter earlier. The way that motherfucker is moving is how I was with the peanut butter earlier when I almost died. Here he go. That's just how it was, man. That's how I was really dying in the kitchen. But I got it down though. I got it down though. I got it down. I hit one of these and I flexed. And I said, ah, still got it. Let's see. Okay. It was concerning though, truly. I think that's it, right? It's just the 4. I need to bring her Grassmon with me. So they'll grow it. How do I get Leafeon? Maybe I'll do the challenge for Leafeon first. But this is not... I'm so glad you made it out there. Me too. Me too. Flowers in bloom, flower seeds. Okay. Okay. Have flower seeds and grow them. It creates just any flowers. Doesn't have to be wildflowers then. Is the sandwiches for... I can grow veggies as well, actually. I'm assuming that's for Leafeon? Okay. I mean, that is seemingly doable. Let me take these somewhere. What is, was it creamy or chunky peanut butter? It was not chunky peanut butter. Are you crazy? If I'm choking on chunky, it's absurd. I'm choking on chunky? Because then you really got nuts in your throat. And then it's really like it's not 1-to-1, but now it really makes you think maybe you do have L throats. You know what I mean? Like maybe I really did have L throats in that scenario. You choking on something thick? I told you that as if I was feeding a dog a pill, got a scoop of peanut butter and ate it on a dry throat, and I almost choked. And the worst part was that I didn't think to myself, oh no, this is it. I thought to myself, oh my god, they were wrong about me. I do have L throat. And it was to really highlight what's going on in my life right now. Crazy first thought, that's what I'm saying. It's really hard to care about this zone when I'm not completed with home yet. You know what I mean? This grill is not a home. This is not the stove I know. And I would trade it all away. Not fake fruity, by the way. I'm not queer baiting. A white boy just can't be real. Like, I don't know, man. A white boy can't ruminate with realness. I don't know, man. Can't speak about struggles in earnest. Hemingway. I don't know why back here something insane is being said. You missed. This is what I was trying to tell you earlier. Earlier today, got a scoop of peanut butter as if I were trying to feed a dog a pill. That's how I felt. I ate the peanut butter. And I started choking on the peanut butter. I couldn't get it down because I was on a dry throat. And my first thought was not, oh my god, I'm going to die. It was, oh my god, they were wrong about me. I really do have L throat. A scoop of peanut butter on no bev. But here's the thing, right? I've done that plenty of times in my life. I haven't eaten in a week. I was already down 20 pounds because of my affliction. And I haven't eaten in a week. I might be down 30 at this point. And so I just needed some calories. I didn't get the chance to make my matcha today. You scoop with peanut butter from the tub? Yes, for the spoon. It's not like I was eating it out of it. I just scooped one. And nobody eats that peanut. Like, nobody's. Who's gonna eat that? What ails you? I can't speak on it, but it's a little rough. It's a little rough. I'll gain it back though, surely. I'll survive. But the reason I said that, because I was moving in the kitchen like this cramorant is moving. I was trying to survive. Swinging my neck around. I was craning my neck around every which way. That you can't eat fucking peanut. I was on dry throat, okay? It's not about the technique. It's about that I hadn't prepped. There's prep involved. And I hadn't done my stretches. I wasn't pliable. My neck was not malleable yet. And I've done exercise. Obviously, like, I have a host of exercises I can do. I guess I forgot to at least warm up the esophagus because of my singing. So, I stand by what I said earlier. What happened? What did you say? You actually missed so many stories, so I'm gonna have to... I guess I'll have to tell you at some point. I don't like peanut butter like that. I just needed to get that down. But they asked me if it was chunky or smooth. Of course it was smooth. I'm not choking on chunky. That's crazy. Craning my neck around every which way. If you would have seen me, I don't know. Because I don't know if you would have saw me. Because of my singing, yes. Because of my... I said if you were gay, you'd be a bottom, and now you're out here. See? And I alluded to that. I didn't need this fossil to be presented to me. I didn't need this display to appear before me. I know I can build that thing. Because of my days professionally training as a singer. Weak neck choking on creamy peanut butter. You do it on a dry throat. You guys don't remember that time that I ate 100 crackers the day Betty White died. With no bev. I got to throw it on me. Betty White died, and on her death, I ate 100. I ate 100, and it wasn't like a challenge I was doing. I just happened to be like on stream, and I also happened to have Ritz crackers available to me. So I ate 100 of them in honor of Betty White because she didn't quite make it to 100. The thing is, after like the first 50, the first 30 really, it got way easier because the crackers had cut up my mouth, and so the blood acted as a lubricant. And so it was much easier to get the crackers down. Twin hush. I'm just being vulnerable, bro. They can't even let white boys be vulnerable anymore. The blood facilitated an easier time swallowing the cracker. Makes sense to me. Does it not make sense to you? I need to go get a grass creature. What the fuck is Articuno doing out here? Wait, look away, actually. These are spoilers. Wait, Lexi, look away. Let me go to the main island. If I'm talking to you, let me look away. Just rejoin. What are you talking about, cutie? Crazy neck. Do I have negative saliva? No, what does that? No, what does that mean? As if I were a monitor, a Komodo dragon of sorts? If I was some sort of monitor lizard? If I was excreting some sort of venom? A sort of poison, bacteria? Do they have negative saliva? Well, I don't know what negative saliva means. Monitor lizards are cool. So true, twin. So true. You have a model face. Well, I'm not, look, I'm not gonna... I was gonna make a joke. Have you tried to model before? I told the chat about the time I modeled for Gap, and I went to the mall to go take a picture of the poster, and a creepy-ass abuser outside of the Abercrombie & Fitch tried to solicit me. Say, hey, would you like to stand outside my store? Would you like to work here? And I said, listen here. Ho. Look across from you. Who's that on the poster? Me. Who's that on the poster? And you think I want to work here? And stand outside with my shirt off? You sex offender? No. You're weird. And so I left. And so I left. You were not about to slut me out. I'm doing that on my own terms. Almost signed me up for FD modeling agency. I'm so sorry that almost happened to you. I'm so sorry. Know your girth, king. Know your girth. Exclamation point viscosity in the chat. We know you be slutting yourself. I'm not a hussy. I'm not a chicken head. That's not me, bro. Wait. Oh my god, they would have loved. They would have loved. Does somebody have the impregnation bit? What are these commands? I mean, that's just the OnlyFans command. I kept it even though the OnlyFans doesn't exist anymore. Not because I got banned, only because I had it for a bit. But I kept the link because I like the name so much. Tall, Snark, and Handsome? That's elite names out of me. Does somebody have the impregnation clip? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're not real. Six spin. I need to build stairs and more decks. You're so... I know. I know. I would look for my... Was it Mario? It was. How many Pokemon do you have left? I need a great deal. I think I have 193, 190. I have 195. So I need 105 left. Gotta build these habitats. Yeah, it was Mario Kart. Mikey was there, right? No, I don't think Mikey was there. The whole point was that I'd had enough of these women trying to impregnate me that I was gonna get my fallopian tubes tied. Big Zard, bro. Everybody do your Zard. I was so tired of these women in chat trying to impregnate me that I was going to get my fellow opium tubes tied because we did not fight to uphold Roe v. Wade just for this to happen. And so I will be going to get an abortion. And so I just had enough of these women trying to impregnate me. It is a great bit. I don't think I have the rest of this thing's body. I am standing my ground. I am standing around my ground. We are not free. None of us are free until we're all free. Tomato seeds. I can just grow these continuously. Here we go again. Why you mad? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, beans, bro. Beans. Oh, yeah. I had to go. I was going to the Planned Brotherhood to get an abortion. That's what it was. I was going to the Planned Brotherhood to get an abortion. And then, subsequently, getting my fellow opium tubes tied so I couldn't get him impregnated. It's crazy that I don't have any for Rampardos. Sassy, chill on me? I know what you want to say. You'd like to slur me. I have... I mean, I could just honestly place them all. What's next? Plan he? That was a great night, bro. That was a great night for bits. I think that's it. Okay. Let's go plant these in there. Let's grow those, because it would be easier once I have a grassmon in there. Actually, where can I take one? Is bulb around here? Where's the bulb? Does the cactus? Blossom will do it. The blossom will do it. You guys will hopefully see those clips in the best of that'll come out. But I'm unfamiliar with this editor. I don't know what he likes and what he doesn't like. And so we'll see. 2024 Eid. So I have two things to say. Wait, that's huge. Good night, Summer. I appreciate it. You guys have no obligation to ever come back. I appreciate. It was just nice, truly, to have somebody appreciate my bits that hadn't before. In a way that they just hadn't been appreciated before. Blossom? Hello, Blossom? Is this thing not falling? Or is it just lost? Oh, there she is. She's so slow. You can't get rid of me. I won't try. But I may be gone for 10 months. So, you just never know. One of the worst Pokopia worlds, but as long as you're having fun. I sure am. I sure am having fun. Watch the gator clip like every day. Oh, the Crocs to the north. That is a good clip too. That is a good clip too. Did it? Nobody found the impregnation one? Oh, he did? Did he post it? Did I miss it? Oh, it's right there. Wait, that's good clip, bro. Should we heading out for a couple months? No, I'm just not sure. Yes, I mean there's a lot going on, but you understand I have 3 chats going at one time. You understand? Ooh. Blossom, can you hit this? Can you run this for me? Hey, thanks, Blossom. Game Pokemon Mario has a good depiction of this game. Not necessarily. I think it's more than that. Blossom, can you Thank you. It's more than that. Fundamentally, you are afforded the same creative free like agency that you are in Minecraft in this game, that you can build to your heart's content. So in that capacity, yeah, I would say so. But there's more to it. There's certainly an emphasis on exploration. Yeah, I'm trying for the evolutions. I just need to grow these things. But they're telling me I need types of flowers and not just growing seeds generally. But I suppose maybe we can test that. How high can you build? I'm fairly high. I don't know the specifics. Yeah, there's automation. There's like pressure plates. You do really get like the creative agencies you get in Minecraft. And Blossom. Yeah, I need to walk her out and then come back. Do you have this? We'll see if that works. Why are you so cute, cutie? I'm simply, I don't see what you see. I don't see what you see. Yeah, it's types. Just types. If you were Pokemon Gym Channel, what type would you choose? Maybe ghosts, perhaps? Maybe ghosts. I'll leave these here just so I can know what I've utilized prior. And then we'll go from there. I guess I just have to collect flowers. Oh, I should do the... And I'll just remove this later. I can't be bothered to... I can't be bothered to put this anywhere else. I'd for sure use a Dragapult. I love that thing. I love Dreepy. Oh, I need to till this. Right. Was it crispy? You ever had Krispy Kreme? Was it crispy? Right. You guys get it, bro. You guys are tapped in. And they have Jim and all turtles, all cats. I mean, they could, yeah. You know what happened? What happened? None. Let me post. Let me plant. Stray 0, yeah. We might have to get that guy out of here, bro. You're doing... It's not funny. If it was funny, it'd be fine. Oh, I'm obviously joking. Everybody can do 1465 at the very least. If you can't do 1465, it's crazy. No, it's not Fabian from House of Dragons. For some reason... How crazy, though? I mean, it'd be pretty absurd that if you couldn't do 3.1465. At the very least. Like, I don't know what that looks like because I haven't seen House of Dragons, mostly because I'm jaded. I will never forgive Thrones for what they've done to me. And so... in life... I've chosen to move on. I've chosen to move on. And never go back. Did not know you like Game of Thrones this whole time? How was that possible? We've all talked about how much we hate what happened. And how we've been wrong and how I'm never going back to Thrones because of what they've done to me. The worst ending I've ever seen in any show. Ever. And we all agree on that. All of us. We all agree. I gotta go 50 at 1. I see. Last season, still watch House and plan to watch Egg. Egg, I think a lot of people really enjoy, so... that may be fine. I can bring the sprinkler here, maybe? You drop thrones after episode 2 or egg or... Well, the Mandalorian content because they messed up the ending. I'm good. Good, but the problem is... Like, it's not... Oh, like, I still... George is never gonna finish the books, man. I don't know, son. I couldn't be convinced to go back into the series after that ending. I couldn't. But George is not finishing the books, dude. And the books, obviously, like, the adaptation initially was good enough because the subject material was good enough. But they missed out on so many things. Like, you telling me the show could not have benefited from Lady Stoneheart? No, the books are better. It was good initially, and then the end sucks, but the books are absolutely better. What is, I mean, what's going on here? That these aren't going up. Do I have to obtain the seeds here? Seems odd. Too long my ADHD can have them. I mean, I understand that, but they should be good enough to engage you. Lady Stoneheart is goated. That's what I'm saying. Like, you tell me that show wouldn't have benefited from characters like that? I don't understand. I don't understand. I know. Surely I had more seeds. I didn't know I had planted them all. They're here. That was so sad, man. There's crocs in the north, devouring all citizens. Shit was insane. Why did he say that like that? There's some beans in here. I'm sorry, little Squovit. Squovy Wovy. I'm sorry. My screen is flashed. Going fast, bro, it makes me feel alive. Hey, Amazing. Amazing grace, how sweet. Why did you just tell me how cool I was? God, bro, it's like when I'm outside on the streets and they stop me. I come back and he's singing. I'm chilling, bro. Really just losing my mind playing this game for a week straight, but at least I got Mew. I have all of my... I have all of my fucking legendaries, so... I see all of your fucking messages, you delinquent. You fucking amoeba. You just have to give me time. Occasionally I miss it, but I go back and read it. I'm looking at 3 fucking chats while playing a game. Look at Blossom. There's a fucking Tinkaton right there. You are not as interesting as that. And you never will be. You ain't shit. You ain't never gonna be shit. Just like your punk ass daddy. Anyway. I know no king but the king in the north. King in the north. Sorry. She killed that roll though. She really did. Do I have Volcanion yet? I suppose I don't. Actually. I don't know if you can acquire that thing. I think you do. Actually, if he's in the Pokedex already, you can't acquire him. If I have Volcanion in the Pokedex already, then I can't acquire him. I feel. Yeah, I have him. So, that's all that matters to me. Fuck is he talking to? I'm talking to you, bro. I'm talking to fucking you. Alright, oh, yeah, I got him. I have every legendary. Register my Pokedex. Oh, you have to party and let a firework off the cannon after? Oh, I see. Thank you. I can do that. Maybe. Maybe I'll try that afterwards. Not quit lava, but typhoid. But there's not in the game, so it's fine. Entei needs to stay away, though. How good is this game out of 10? Somewhere between the 9 and 10. Nico believes. Hey, watch out. Watch out. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this, you know. Cramoran, please, bro. I kind of look like this thing. Not just the neck, but like I kind of. It's okay. Maybe it's just because they're not growing yet. Maybe they all got to be growing at the same time. But this grill is not a home. This is not the stove, I know. There's a fan of this stream. Ray J about to die, bro. Like, no funny. No funny. Ray J about to die, man. And I would trade it all away if you come back today. This kitchen's not the same without you. Gotta take the life who has every legendary in the decks. That's me. That would be me. Articuno? What about Articuno? Why my bitch pose nasty like that, though? Just a greasy spoon, bro. I need to get more seeds for vegetables. My deck set, I'm only at like 195, 196. Krusty Krab pizza? Is the pizza yet? Damn, Ditto hopping. Shout out Alvin. Shout out Alvin for what? Drawing a Versarion? I'd say you're Versarion. I don't. What you want from me? How much in Pokopia have I done? Since last Wednesday. In the face? I mean, I feel like Drogon, maybe, I guess, but. What was I doing here? I don't recall. Do you remember the time? I simply don't recall what I was doing here. Looking for seeds, maybe? Because he's mogging constantly? I don't know. Go sleep. Where did my Mew go? I guess Mew technically has no home. I should have put Mew in a home, honestly. I should have put Mew in a damn home. Wait, my Charminion's reading. He's so studious. Nah, keep going, buddy. Keep going. You got that. Let me go plant these. Honestly, move them. Studious Melian. Shit. Future Zard graduate. Zard really got mogged by Charla, bro. She was so tough. Sableye. I don't have the Hoppets, but I don't really care. Honestly. Honestly? I guess we'll start that party. But I don't know if I have a firework, though. I'm sure I put a firework somewhere, because they gave it to me and I never used them. Is it in my hut? Can the Clovers convince Snark to play it? I don't think they care about that. Truly what they care about is they want to feel safe at night when Memes is away. That's really what it comes down to. And they found it in the most unlikely place. Assist Hetty. Be that guy that's a ditto. You can breed in this game asking for a gamer. You're asking for somebody, who's soon to be incarcerated. Because you're not asking me that question, not getting put on a list. No, you can't fucking breed as Ditto in his game. No, bro. I gotta have these somewhere. Yo, stop spamming. On everything I love, stop spamming. Right now. Wait, look at Drillbird, his snout. Who the fuck asked that? YouTube chat just doing anything, bro. Just doing anything in there. I know I have fireworks somewhere. There's no scenario where I let them off. Brace break for under. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a rat's ass, bro. I could be running a BBL clinic out the back of a Charles Entertainment cheese, and I still wouldn't have rat's asses to give right now. Now, does anybody see the... Does anybody see... Fireworks? Chucky Cheeks, yeah, exactly. It's another good bit. I don't know where I would have put them. A BBL... What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. I could be running a BBL clinic out the back of a Chuck E. Cheese called Chuck E. Cheeks, and I still wouldn't have rat's asses to give any of it. I could be running a rat BBL clinic out the back of a Charles Entertainment cheese, and I still would not have rat's asses to give. I want a rat BBL so bad. What do you think? Do you think it includes the tail? Do you think it includes the tail? I feel like that's dangerous because I feel like I'd click your stream, and based on like you broke your mic, and your whole chat said, "Damn, daddy, damn, so strong, daddy." I feel like if you had a tail, they'd be in the chat going, "Stroke it, daddy," and I don't know that I could click in on that. I don't know that I could, Lexi. I'm sorry. Just Chuck's doing it himself. No, I'm doing it. I'm the surgeon. Dog, what? That's what I saw. That's what I saw. Who are you talking to? I'm talking to Lexi. I'm not Dr. Cheese. I'm just doing it outside of the back of Charles Entertainment Cheese. I'm just doing it at the back of the Charles Entertainment Cheese. Like Dr. Miami? Sure, something like that. Hey, thanks for liking the live. I don't know where my... They never called me daddy or saying... Didn't they just do that? I swear they did that. I swear they did. That was so special. And I got to be there for that. I got to experience that moment amongst the clovers. That's incredible, truly. That's really incredible. I'm sorry, Blossom. I love your little skirt, but I need you to get the fuck off of there. It was a special moment. I mean, you were strong as hell, though. You did legitimately break the fucking mic. I don't know how you did that. I certainly don't know how you did that. Has anybody seen any fucking fireworks in here? You think it was your toddler? Damn. But like, why are you trying to blame them? You know what I mean? Like, why are you trying to set them up? What are you trying to hide? Who do you work for? The baby works for somebody else? See? Tomato seeds. It's just crazy. Don't call them a side, babe. They told me, obviously, and I had to go watch your stream back. I would never normally have done that. Forgive me for that in the BBL. I mean, there's nothing wrong with trying to get the BBL. I am so sorry that I had to perceive you, because I feel like it's an intimate moment to talk about experiences and talk about somebody else. But they dragged me into the call. And I did see that you're now a soccer coach. And so I know this is a stressful time for you. So I think maybe that stress got to you. You're responsible for these lives and their development. I never played Snark. I'm so scared. I have never either. So I can't really offer you words of encouragement. But they made a whole show about that on Apple TV, did they not? I don't consume media, so I don't know. Love to look. Ted Lasso? You might just need to binge that. It's really about creating good people. And everything else will follow. It's important to teach them that they have no obligation or purpose in life, but they do have the agency to approach everything with purposefully and to do everything purposefully, and in that they'll find fulfillment. Now, I had a coach once, when I played football, who at halftime, there was a fight right before halftime, and he said, when we were down in the end zone, getting our speech, he said, on the record, don't ever do that shit again. Off the record, that shit gives me a fucking hard on. Yeah. I said, wait a minute, we're children. Wait a minute, you're bricked? Right in the middle of the game, you're bricked? We're in tights. We're in tights, dude. So, there are bad coaches out there. Prior to that guy was a cop, by the way, so... Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk the conservative cop would have said something like that? Checks out. Seemingly fits the theme. We had a coach right before that, our lineman coach, who our line was so bad. He said, "You guys are so bad, it makes me want to go home and beat my wife." We never saw him again. We never saw him again. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It was insane. I hope his wife got out of that. I really do. I need to make another one, I guess? No, I legitimately just need to grow these vegetables so that they persist in this zone. Gonna get 4 hours of sleep. You got a long day of coaching. I appreciate you guys have no obligation to continue to stay or do anything. I really am just glad that for a moment I was seen and I was heard, and that Sis Hetty got that reaction. I couldn't even hear your reaction the first time because the lesbian couple I was watching it with were laughing and screaming so loud at your reaction that I had to watch it again. So, I'm glad. Oh, Blossom, I forgot Blossom's still following me. I need to get more water. Maybe here? Put it along this corridor? I'm just legitimately just putting anywhere. I'm legitimately just putting this shit anywhere. Sea foam. You are seen and you are heard. Thank you. Thank you. Does the... Certainly not. That's obviously a different color. My screen is flashing. I simply need to reach out to Elgato. I simply do. Does this qualify? No. Obviously not. Love is the reason why. First time ever. Can I just... I mean, this is like inefficient. I shouldn't have done this. But in my desire to just get this over with, let's just pays to be patient, truly. Yeah, we'll not engage in that. Knock that shit off. I swear, I promise you, I gotta time you out. Sugarcane farm, honestly. That's what it seems like. I don't know what even I'm putting here. I just need to put some shit here so to have it grow. I need something to grow because I need 50 in here. You don't gotta do anything? No, I promise you I do. A tier 1 chatter? We have a very different definition of tier 1. Certainly. Yes, but then everybody else has to read. It's not about whether or not I have to read them. It's about everybody else having to read them. And I'm just not doing that to them. They don't deserve that. They're not complaining because they're afraid. They don't want to talk because you are sputtering and slobbering all over the chat. I don't know. First of all, not my sidekick. We got your presence type shit? No, that's bare minimum. Where are my beans, though? Got wheat seeds. I just simply don't have enough, but also none of this, like, it's not going up. My assumption is that they just need to be grown. They just need to be grown, and then that's fine. Which I think will be a day. Yeah, I don't know why he calls himself my side. I don't understand how that relationship developed. I don't know how that sort of parasocial relationship developed. In the slightest, really. I'm just finding water and planting stuff. Wasn't he a Fidel for it? Of course he was. Does the salinity matter? Do you think the salinity matters? I should just make an area. Hey, thanks, Emma. No, I timed him out. That's not necessary. It's not a good bit. Stop doing that. Oh, right, I want to live here. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's Rowlet. Oh my god, it's Rowlet. Hey, buddy, you can live here. You can live here, certainly. How many Fidelis stayed? I mean, not that many. That was a good stream, though. Oh, they did owls over? What do you mean? Dig more out here, I suppose. I just need 50. I'm not even sure I have enough, honestly. But we gotta just put it down while we can. And we'll figure that out from there, I suppose. Simply because we have to get these EVs at some point, and so why not now? I just know you're doing him more and more people know whenever I bring you over to the stream, his eyes light up. I mean, I've talked to Fidel the last couple of days. I can. But do I need to? I'm just trying to grow these things so I can get done with this challenge. I'm going to fill this all back up. I'm going to fill all of this back up at some point in time. I just need to do this for the zone just so I can get the stuff I need for these damn Eevees. And then I'll do that, maybe build some habitats, and then continue the vlog. Yeah, like I said, I've been trying to get Fidel to do the vertical YouTube. Nobody wants to deal with the YouTube comments, though. They don't need to be in rows. It's the most efficient way of doing this. I could get a sprinkler and control it. I just need to steal it. Which I can certainly do. But for right now, I'm interested to see if the salinity matters. This is low water, though. I need to take high water. I need to take some high water. This is still low water, though. Bleh. Well, normal you should have seen, because Joey's a regular guy. That's normal man. Everyone else is a nightmare. Yeah, I mean that's just the internet though. The clovers weren't bad. The clovers were fine. But to be fair, like, they were majority women, so I don't expect them to be as odd as the rest of everybody's chat. Like, legitimately. No, they're not on YouTube. I was just talking generally about people's communities. Like, they were great, but I have a feeling that's because they were women. I simply don't have faith in men on the internet. Or generally. But obviously, I'm not getting misandrous. You lean too much into that, it's certainly performative. You can certainly have an objective conversation, but like in my opinion, it's just in the spaces that you would frequent. The majority of men on the internet are frequenting like really insane spaces. Like, just absurd spaces. And there, as we know, what's the objective of this game? To continue to build habitats to, let me move this, to attract new Pokemon to your island so you can rebuild the Pokemon ecosystem. So on and so forth. There's much to be said about the Pokemon proletariat. Pokeproletariat, if you will, but I already got a clip about that in this. Not doing that bit again. Yeah. No, funny thing, just hate genuinely good look. Who? The femcel community? I mean, that cannot be worse than what I go through already. They couldn't say anything that would hurt me more than telling me I look like Ross from Friends or Adam Sandler. Sorry to say. This is a safe place to talk about the Ray Lewis case. Ray Lewis ate that man. He ate the evidence. Ray Lewis killed that man, ate the evidence. Ooh, ah, eat, ooh. Oh, alright, what are we doing here? Well, you gotta understand, like they've obviously, the propaganda mill has been running since the dawn of time for them. Their insecurities have been weaponized. They've been made to believe others are responsible. Extra from Goodfellas. I don't know if that's any better or worse, truly. Truly, I don't know if that's any better or worse. Like extra Italianly dewy. Freak it, dude. Ace Rowlet will fertilize these as well, right? Will Rowlet propagate? That's crazy. That's a... Your local Pokopia. Hey, thanks, man. Your skin always looks great. It's the snail juice and the salmon nut. However, I will once again reiterate that the salmon nut is not real salmon nut. I hated all those words. I'm just saying. It's not real salmon nut. The PERN is from ginseng. Look at that Gramarant. Well, it's not faux nut, because it's not fake nut. It's crazy to call it fake nut. It's not fake nut. It's not nut. I've started using it too, see? What about the snail? I'm still using the snail juice. Cosrx Snail Mucin Power Essence into the VT PDRN cream moisturizer. Drop the Snark bundle. The king has returned. I've been here. That's on nut. That's on mental illness. Mental institution. That's on Beyonce, bitch. Beyonce? You look like Luther fucking Vandross. I needed the affiliate link for Salt Stone. Honestly. Me, oh shit, my bad. Oh shit, my bad. I didn't know. I mean, certainly that's gotta be over 50. It won't tell me here because I think they all need to be grown. But I think they have something, and then I need to figure out how to get more flowers. Bleak Beach maybe, and try to get those flowers. Plant them. I need 12. Is there like 2 per zone maybe, and then some auxiliary ones? Maybe because of the when you hop in on Fortnite. I don't know what that is. I'd sooner get on crunker.io. I'd sooner get on crunker.io. We crunking, bro. I'm on Crunkleo. Hey, thanks, Gold Duck. The Bergamot Hinoki flavor. That's nice. I don't think I have these 2. Seashore flowers. I don't believe I have these variants planted, at least. I think I had them at some point. Is it just 2? Hopefully it works. If not, I plant them, I cut them, I get... I'm gonna pick up some more. What do you call deodorant types? Scents? Perhaps? Perhaps scents? Yeah, that's... The flavor is distinctly, for me, taste. Like, that's what that is. Riyama. Doesn't seem right, though. Scents? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're speaking of the scent. That's what you are defining when you're saying Bergamot and Hinoki. I have Volcanion registered. I can go get him back with a party, like give him around have him stomping around town. I can go do that. I need to go to Rocky anyway. That's what I needed. I needed to make the fucking fireworks. I don't know where I put them. Did I speedrun the story? Not really. I beat the story in 43 hours. Like last Friday. So now I have 100 hours in the game. 60 of that has been post-game. Okay, let's take a look. I forgot. Look at Toxel, bro. Toddling. I'm out of juice, man. I don't have enough meat for that. I don't have enough meat for that, man. Are there even I mean, there must be flowers here somewhere. Going this way. I don't know that I've ever seen flowers in this zone. The only thing distinct in this zone is the ferns. And then maybe... wildflowers? No, there's purple ones. I haven't seen anything else. I want to take them. I wonder if you can get them from Dreamlands. You must be able to. Lost in the game in its entirety? I mean, it's somewhere between a 9 and a 10, but if you want like a more in-depth analysis, I mean... just highly executed in its systems. Exploration is great. It's rewarding to find the items to build these habitats, to attract the Pokemon. The personalities are explored in a way that's meaningful, and the interactions highlight that. And so... there's much to enjoy. I swear to God I heard a sound. It's in the song. It's in the song. It's in the song. I'm losing my mind, but it's in the song. I should take one of these stumps, bro. I need one of those stumps for habitats. And the fern, obviously, what am I even doing? Why do the ferns even exist? What do I need that for? I don't think I can build anything with a fern. There's no habitat with ferns. So I don't know exactly. Traversal looks fun in this. I mean, generally you get a lot of ability to traverse. Enjoy Lost by myself. Been here. Just finished the story. Just got done with it. Just got into Tinkaton. Oh, and what? Okay, so once you get the Tinkaton, I'm assuming you're not time skipping. Once you get the Tinkaton, anything that takes 24 hours now takes an hour. So it's honestly incredible. Take that. I must have put the fireworks in here. Yeah. Alright, bro, I'm just gonna make some curry. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Let's go pop this again to try to get volcano. I should have all of that. Y'all see it? There's all that as soon as you said, as soon as you got it, went to an ad. That's crazy. I'm sorry that happened to you. As soon as you get Tinkaton, anything that is 24 hours takes an hour as long as Tinkaton is built on it. Come on, Chef Dente. Is that Kane? Like Arkin? No, that would be Kane. Laughing his ass off with ad money. I didn't even know YouTube had ads in. I really did. I really did not. Come on, Greedy. Obviously they do, but I didn't know anybody was seeing them. You know what I mean? Follow me. We'll get this volcano to spawn again, and then I guess I'll have him walk around the town. Come on, Steelix. What the fuck? What is the Magmar doing up there? Excuse me. Get off! Get away from me! Unhand me, dog. You are just insane to look at, truly. I don't know how you turn from a duck to a clown. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Thank you for liking a lot. I just don't get it, bro. I don't understand these creatures. Same way I don't understand. It's the same thing. Like how the hell did Machop go to Machoke? That makes sense. But then how the hell did Machoke turn into a damn, like those are legitimately Donkey Kong villains. And so how did he turn into a bird? Machamp is a bird, man. That creature is a bird. That time travel and finish the billions after. Bro, I don't care. I'm in May, bro. What's going on, Kayla? The mood has to be back at 100. I can't see the mood. Can I check the mood on this? I don't know what I had to do for the mood, but like what you're talking about. It's crazy they're calling you. Oh, is that okay? What about it? The vibes are up, but I don't remember what I needed to place. I genuinely don't know what I needed. I don't remember what I needed to place. Hell yeah, were you fucking with that? Balloons and party trays? I got them out, man. I got them. I gave him CDs. I've already done this mission, obviously. It's just they were telling me I could get Volcanion to spawn in there, and I don't know that I can. Like a second time to get him walking around the town. Let me look at the habitats I can build. Are we done with this zone? City's nuts, pal. No. Can do that for Combuskin, maybe. Let's see. Gotta drop some decor. I've already done that though. I will get you. Revenge shall be mine. You are a dork. Do we... Beyonce? Mental institution. I need these damn flowers, though. That's what I'm going. That's what I'm doing. Those are the same color, right? Just in the light? And they're slightly different. These are slightly different, are they not? Which ones do I have in my person? Talk about some revenge will be mine, bro. You're a guy. You're just a dude, bro. You're just a regular dude. You're a fella. I mean, I don't know if these are different, but I mean, I'll take them. The unfortunate reality. I mean, somebody will move in back off of that. But these seem different to me. They're different enough. Well, they sure are, because it wasn't... Uploading a Kirk edit to the main channel. You'll do no such thing. Yeah, they are. Just barely. Just barely different. Alright, we go to the Skylands. I think I have both the Skylands flowers, though. So... I don't know. Go back to Withered. See what else I got. I think every zone has 2. I feel like I've gotten 2 for everything. And so maybe I just post, or I just need to drop some more of the other flowers? I think so. I think it's the only thing that makes sense to me. Some of y'all are gonna be real mad at me, but it needs to be said. I guess. I guess. Let's see what the flowers I got. I don't have. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't get off of me. There's so many people in here at any given time. Bulbasaur, what are you doing down here? I don't think I took the purple, and I don't know that I had the white. And maybe that'll be enough, but I may as well take. I'll boom myself right now. No, you won't. No, you will not. Just take everything. Let's go to this neighborhood. What do you build tonight? All I wanted to do tonight was get Mew. And I got him. And so now I have all the legendaries. I'm at 199 Pokemon, I think. 198, 199. Which means, obviously, I have 100 more to go. Which is going to take a long time to build these habitats. But right now, I'm trying to get the evolutions. Just a little bit, but I'm for sure, today's for sure a short stream. Today's for sure a short stream. You're not going to stop me. But I at least had to be here for the Clovers. Because they were so kind. They were so kind, and they have no idea that I've fallen off 8 times. Which one of these ones? They're... 6, okay. In 20 minutes? I'm thinking about... Close enough. Let's have Rowlet here to hit this for me. Falling up and can't get up? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can get up. No way, I just got back. You can't leave yet. I'm sorry, I'm just not funny today, man. I have no juice. I have no juice. It finally ran out after a week straight of fucking 20-hour streams. They finally got my ass. I don't know if these count. I certainly hope they count. I've been giggling. Look, your key keys are not my key keys. But I guess what's more important, your key keys or my key? I don't know. I shouldn't say. It's arrogant of me to assume my key keys mean more than yours. But I don't know. But I don't know, though. Oh my god, you know what I forgot to say? Because I was just about to say, then what if I left my house and got trafficked again. A farm. I needed to do. I'm trying to get the item for Eevee. Why? I got trafficked in this sweater, and I told the. Maybe you've heard that story. I feel like you have. And I told the Clovers about that story, and I was gonna say right now, well, I'm just gonna leave and get trafficked if you don't like it, because I remember that time, and which reminded me. Don't ask me what grade I'm in. It reminded me of that time when that woman said, if you're not gonna hang out with me, I'm just gonna go walk outside and hope to get kidnapped. Maybe then I'll get the attention I'm looking for. You're already in prey attire? No, because I'm so scrawny from my affliction. Alright, well, I can remove this now, right? This will grow at some point. Did she get the attention? No. No. I told her I'm not doing this anymore. It was one of those scenarios where, like... There's nothing wrong with what she said. It was funny, but also it's an insane thing to say. Truly. Rowlet. It was one of those scenarios where, like, after that, I'm like, how long? A week. Max. Like, you got this for me? Rowlet? Leave it to me! But it was one of those scenarios where I'm like, okay, well, this isn't gonna work. She kept trying to hang out, and I'm like, I don't want to hang out. And it's the scenario where they're like... She's like... Okay... What? I'm like, I'm just busy. I don't want to hang out multiple times a week. She stomped her feet all the way on the... No, she didn't. I don't want to hang out... I'm just busy. And I don't want to hang out with that many times. I don't know you that well. And she's like, okay... Well, what if, then, I just planned everything and you showed up? And I'm like, well, now you don't have respect for yourself. And so how am I supposed to respect you? Unfortunately, you've made it worse, and now we can't hang out at all. Because I'm leaving. Like, I'm no longer going to be... communicating with you. And then, right? I got the text message that was just my picture, my portrait, with the word bitch under it. And initially, I'm like, damn, she's calling me a bitch, that's crazy. But then I realized she had scrolled back to get that picture from when I sent it, from when she asked me to send it to her. She had scrolled back to get that picture, tried to copy it to her friend and be like, bitch, like this is who I just lost. And that was so embarrassing for her, I felt like. No, it wasn't Ix by initiative. It was, I said, I don't have time right now to hang out that much. And I don't really want to hang out that much. And so she said, right? And I was like, I'm not going to plan things. I don't know when I'll be free. I'm sorry. And I communicated this. And she said, well, if you, like, what if I just planned everything and you just showed up? You don't have to do anything. You just show up. And I'll plan everything we ever do, and you just show up. And I go, no, like I just told you that I didn't necessarily respect your time enough to plan something. Not because I didn't respect her, but like I just simply didn't have, like, I just didn't respect, I couldn't respect her anymore. Because she didn't respect herself. And I felt bad for doing that, but I also... Girl, get up. You know what I mean? How long do I stream for? Typically, I mean, these games I've been streaming this week have been like 8 to 21 hours long. And I've been live, since Wednesday. She was just down bad? Sure. And I'm sure everybody's been there. You be one of those Love is Blind villains, I bet. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm gonna skip. Nah, that's crazy. Crazy aura out of this creature. I obviously felt bad. But to me, every time that happens, it was beautiful. Like, if you don't have respect for yourself, it's really hard for me to respect you after that. And then it also makes me feel terrible because, like, I'm not as interested as you are. And so now I feel bad. I feel as though I'm manipulating you, and I don't like that. I'm a little tipsy, but I want to watch Pokopia. What would you like to see? I'm 100 hours into the games, which means I've done an incredible amount of things. And so... let me add the stamp. I've pretty much done just everything. Grow veggies, obtain lots of vegetable seeds to plant and grow until... I've certainly done that, but how are we at 2? How are we at 2? I mean, I suppose these haven't grown yet? And like 2 of them have grown? Because these aren't harvestable yet. That woman dodged a remarkable bullet? You are free to believe that and think that. But I disagree. I disagree. I think I'm glad I did it, and I hope she found somebody, and I hope she developed perhaps some self-respect. I appreciate the initiative, but yeah, I was desperate, and I just wasn't going to reciprocate that, and so it had to end. And I'm not going to be made to feel negatively because of that. And that's always what happens. I heard he gives mid-negative best. It might be worse, bro. It might be worse considering what happened to the peanut butter. But I was anything. Well, I have all the legendaries. I'll show you what I built in my withered wasteland. I'll show you what I built. 100 hours and nothing build. Yeah, look, I've been doing a lot, okay? I've been doing a lot of other things. Yelling in my chat. Collecting Pokemon. My rinky dink ass out. The point is, I made what I believed was the right decision. Because what's the alternative? You're wearing a beater to change, trying to convince people you're not a time. I'm not wearing a chain today. I'm just, you know. Anyway, this is all I built. I spent very little time building, unfortunately, relative to everything else. And so we're making progress. I don't know if we'll make progress today. We'll probably have to make more progress Monday. And then I will... Look at Ivysaur. And look at Ivysaur and Pichu. Oh my god. So cute. My new favorite event. You see it happen with time travel? Yeah, there is. There's a Sableye event. I'm already past that. That you bring crystals to. You bring the crystals to him and then you trade, obviously. Yeah, and so he's here. He's standing over there. I didn't interact with him at all. What's going on, Andrew? What if you let the woman of your dreams stomp her little tussies into traffic right out of your life and she was not that, which is why it had to stop. It already wasn't that level. I told you it'd been like a week. It already wasn't that level of a relationship. So for her to say that, like she needed to hang out multiple times a week, and then when I said, I'm sorry, I don't have time to do that, and I don't really necessarily have the capacity right now to plan so many things, and for her to say then, just show up, I'll plan everything to show up. I appreciate it. I told her I appreciate that a great deal, but obviously I'm not going to do that. And she was like, oh, well, we can just hang out whenever you want, then it's fine. And I'm like, but you're sacrificing so much, and it makes me feel negatively. Like, I feel negative about the situation because of your lack of respect for yourself. We are playing the same game. I just have way more hours than you. What you build would look way better than what I built here. And this didn't even take that long. I haven't changed anything in this town since like Sunday. Like, legitimately. I've changed some infrastructure a little bit, maybe cleared some thing out, but I'm getting the legendaries. I guess that's what took the longest. Mewtwo, Mew. I have all the legendaries. I just got Mew. That was the last one I needed. We could do some detailing. You're just not an empath? I suppose not. I suppose not. I mean, I felt what she felt. I wish I could have I wish you could have the game too. But I don't feel like I'm crazy for doing that. I feel like that was the right thing to do. And I've certainly had to do that more than a few times. variations, of course. This was a good waterfall. I like this waterfall, but did we block that? No, that needs to come down, honestly. I felt as though it was the correct thing to do. My narrative says you're crazy for setting boundaries. Well, what can you do, man? What can you do? That just looks too samey. Yeah, this is the cove I'm gonna put the Pacifilog village for the water Pokemon. I don't know how far I want to extend it. Like, there's not a lot of sunlight here, which is kind of nice for them, maybe. Not as dry. And so... kind of get this through. I can clear some of this. Get some of this rock. I need to make more... here's what I can do, though. Maybe this will make it look a little bit nicer. Where's this? Put that here, and then... maybe this on the same thing. Well, that'll make it go that way, and I don't know that I want that. Where are we at right now? Let's see, where are we at? Oh! I don't hate that necessarily. Did the Devil steal some ideas? No, I gotta be original. I gotta be, but I just actually need this to move sooner. Actually, make that wider, in balance. I think that looks better. Where's Mew gonna live? I don't know, actually. I don't even know if I can go. I'm sorry, Ditto. Can I? Maybe I could ask Mewtwo to teleport Mew to me. I can see it. Let's see. Let me open my Pokedex. Plays piece for Mew. Do you care about time travel? Do you mind time traveling? And skipping days? Yes? Meaning you do mind, or would you... if you want to time travel, you can legitimately find a couple a day. Like, I would find 2 or 3 per day and then skip and then find one. But I would just get Magnerized if you don't have it yet. You'll have to walk and that'll make it harder. But this Withered Wastelands and Rocky Ridges, to me, are the 2 easiest places to see the sparkles. And so I just went back and forth between those 2 zones and refreshed the day. And I got them pretty easily. Like, at the beginning of the stream, I think I spent 20 minutes and I got like 4 of them. Did like the last ones that I needed. So, that would be the easiest thing to do. If not, you kind of just have to wait because you only have so many spawns per day. You can maybe give... oh, you don't? I'm sorry. What you can maybe do is give Mosslax, if you have that, something bitter. And I think that increases your spawn rate. And that might help. That, or if you happen upon like a lucky day. So you can do that. I think it increases the spawn rate and the likelihood of you finding rare items, which I believe the things are. So, try that. There's probably a guide online, but like something bitter, I think, maybe like a bean. I think the beans are bitter. And so you can just give them that. I don't know if making a meal, like a whole bitter meal, enhances that boost, but you can just do that, and that might help. I can't necessarily speak to the efficacy of that, because I did it like once, but I do know that is a thing that you offer different flavor profiles of food to the Mosslax, and it'll give you a reward. Some sort of bonus for the day. What the hell's the Mew, man? I want you to understand the more you fight back, the more likely it is that you're just gonna get straight up banned. There's a chance of finding artifacts. That's why I keep Brooke around. I trust her with my life. You are correct. Take me to meet them. What the hell is that? Wall of text is great, bro. I'm telling you. don't see Mew in here. Is Mew above? Where the is Mew under? Where the hell is Mew? Where did Mew go? I'm about to use wooden walls for floors? I mean, legitimately, that's what you're encouraged to do. You are encouraged to do that. Yeah, Mew is hiding. Oh, there they are. What the fuck? Why'd you take me over there then? Oh my god, it's Mew and Mewtwo. The size difference is crazy. I never anticipated. You found it all? I'm still looking for the pieces. I did. If you don't care about time skipping, legitimately you can find like 2, 3, 4 a day. Going back and forth between this zone and Rocky Ridges. I feel like that's just the easiest. Those are the two easiest places to see them, especially at night. Yeah, you do get them from completing it. Get the fuck out of the way, Sableye. You two stomping around. Hey, little fella. Hi, Peachy. Okay, what do we want to do? Another fountain here, I think. I don't know if I have one, but let's dig this out. Just while we're here. Oh, you know what? Let's just do the water area. Let's just do it. It'll be easier to... J.K. Rowling stomping around. That's what I'm saying, bro. This fucking moldy ass. God, bro. I hate turfs. The carrots are a blessing? I don't know why the carrots are spicy in this game. Put Jirachi in the game, Nintendo. Put the bomb down. Put the bomb down. Let's see. The thing is, we did accomplish what we wanted to, but I really don't want to be live until Monday. I don't want to stream this week. You guys had too much Snark exposure. And I feel bad for not giving the clovers my best. Wooden planks. Planks and boards. Build more walkways. I need to build more structural support as well, because that's the only way this looks nice. I don't know how I want to segment it, but we'll see. I think if I raise it above so that you can still see the waterfall, it's just I'm gonna cover the waterfall. Let's start with 80. Or not 80, 40. Game looks like Minecraft. You do get similar creative agency. I've looked at you in the 7 years. That actually is true. I don't know if you've been in multiple streams. Like, in succession, you know what I mean? And you've come to me at a very twink time in my life. Because I've lost so much weight. Adjusting the switch clock? Yeah, unit. You're not bald once a year? I wasn't, but were you here when I buzzed my head? I was gonna say, have you worked 100 hours a day? Do you need Pokopia vacation from Pokopia? I mean, no, not really. It honestly doesn't impact me. It's just, I truly believe that there's been too much exposure of me on the internet. Now, this is the most I've ever been seen on the internet. There's certainly been other times, but this is the most that it's been direct. What is better, Pokemon Go, or this is so different. So fundamentally different. And so I think that's one of the things that is interesting. I wasn't always present when this was happening. So here's what we need to decide. I can make the wood on the floor. Right? Imagine I'm putting planks on the floor. We come out to like right here. And then we start going. I'd have to hook some sort of turn here with these two. And then we'd build out here. And we'd start like this. What game is this? Pokemon Pokopia. Because in this scenario, I'm not covering this waterfall. But what may be interesting is if we bring it up here. we bring it out and we go over the top of the waterfall and then cascade down above it. Maybe right there. And then maybe there's another entrance here coming down. Can't have shot my shot at you in 2016 for you to go bald. My reputation is guttered. Look, lesser women have shot their shot for less. But that would be crazy. I actually did experience a great deal of thinning because of my ailment. And so I considered getting on treatment, even though the dermatologist was like, it'll come back. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not going out like that. Just lost density, which was the worst part. Because it's that, like, I guess it's not awful, but it's like you start to think lesser women during Women Appreciation Month is, look, I'm sorry, not all of us are the same. Shout out Matcha, though. It's so funny that the user Matcha on Twitch.tv does not even drink Matcha. Fine, ball just got... No, because when I had the buzz cut, it was a bad buzz cut. I didn't look great. And so I don't know if I'd look good bald. Where the hell is Parker at? Somebody at Parker. Okay, what do we think, though? Is Fennekin in the game or still landed? Neither. I'm fairly certain. But I definitely don't have everything. I definitely don't have everything. I'm missing 100 Pokemon. I only have 196. Slow King? Playing with Mike? No, Shroud is only live in the mornings, bro, at this time. Like, I haven't seen Shroud on at night in God knows how long. I knew this was spawning here. And so Parker's probably here. Or not probably here, but he's probably awake. Alright, I found the other Gastrodon. I hate your cry. I have never really come around on this Pokemon. Ever. But I do... I don't hate this model. I never have any bruises or any visible injuries for that matter. Any bumper scrapes, just healed. Shellos, yes. Shellos I fuck with. I don't necessarily hate Gastrodon. But I haven't found a way to truly appreciate it in the way that I feel others might. You know what I mean? Babbling only was just been. Thanks so much for listening. Oh my god, my character's just like me. Character's just like me. I will admit though that I did avoid telling the me forgetting that woman's story when the Clovers were here. Which I didn't do, by the way. I didn't forget her, but obviously it wouldn't have been good optics, especially with lack of context. What's a Clover the Luxie fans, bro? God, stay up, man. Stay up. I'm saying it. I'm just gonna leave that. I honestly want to move this creature. But, bro, her name was... I don't know. I just disagree. Slowpoke's home. Seaside Tall Grass? Is this not Seaside Tall Grass? Put this thing over here, bro. I have to put... maybe... We'll see. Just leafage. I'll put this thing over here. You know what? Can I... Actually, what if I did this instead? Look at him move. I'm looking at it. It's weird. It's like... It walks, though. It's got limbs. Ew. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about that creature. I love it. I mean, if you love it, that's beautiful. No, what? I'm bidding you a home, creature. Running like a horse. I'll put you here. Goodness me. Why, yes. Well, yes. I could put another one somewhere for the other Gastrodon. Because I think I need another... That sounds like Mr. Doubtfire. I tend to like some fugly Pokemon. Damn. I mean, that's fine. You do you. Alright, well, the other... I could actually summon it with the honey. And then I'll move it over here, because I need to take these fishing rods to try to get, muck, I guess. Sort of bouncing around. Let me get this one. Too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Too weird. Strange. Strange. You're a strange creature. You're a strange critter. Come on. Come on, you slug. I'm not a hater. I'm just saying, man. Look, if I was a hater, I wouldn't be wearing this snail juice right now. But I am. I'm wearing snail juice and fake salmon nut. I'm all sorts of viscous right now. Just like a slug. Excuse me? Is the mic not on? Where's my camera at? Which one is mine? I said I'm wearing snail juice and fake salmon nut right now. It's not fake, it's just for lack of a better way. I mean, it's not fake nut at all. It's not nut in the slightest. The cage you had gave E40. Ugh. You better eat your cereal before I tell your pops. Ugh. Snail juice is crazy without content. Anyway. Why not real nut? Because there's no reason to get nutted on if you don't need to. Also, I'm concerned about the ethics and the treatment of these creatures. So I prefer to get my PDRN from ginseng. It's not snail nut, it's snail juice. The last two steps of my skincare routine are the Kosar Rex, Snail Mucin Power Essence, into the VT PDRN cream. That was the whole point. I don't have snails on a treadmill. The snails get put into a room on a net and they just slime around the net. They just slime around a net and live their lives. Now, what are we thinking? Over the waterfall or under the waterfall? Over the rainbow? Basically, you use Korean skincare. I mean, pretty much. I bet they love that, though, the snails. I bet that feels so good if you're a snail. To slime on a net. I've seen many of my dogs get slimed on a net. Under, you think? Down here? The thing is this then encroaches. This then encroaches on the space, and then it looks a little strange. I don't have enough meat for that? Oh man. Oh rats. Who's got a rhino? Finesse it then? Damn. I'm trying. I'm trying. Damn. I don't have enough meat for that, man. I use skincare that has snail secretion. I mean, so do I. A 44-year-old out. See? I use my Kosar Rex Snail Mucin Power Essence into my VT PDRN moisturizer. That's what I use. Yes, I use that. You're tapped in, bro. You're so tapped in. Wait, put that back. I think I lied to you. It's too late. It's too late, bro. Just get nutted on. I'm good on that, though. We didn't see it from the actual... It's like, do you want to see... Look, we'll go back from this zone. My screen is flashing again, unfortunately. I simply need to find somebody with no Elgato contact, so because it's gonna take them longer to respond to me. They'll respond, I'm sure. Hey, Haircross. I'm a creator of a certain size, quote unquote. So it's not unlikely that they would respond to me. But this fucking creature needs to shut up, man. I need to go before we do this. He really I'm not clip farming. All of my clips are free range organic. I am not farming these clips. They happen naturally. Remember when Chenyo said he's liking the size because I do? I don't recall that. When did he say that? He said it in a song or interview? Free range, grass-fed, organic, ethical clips. I don't farm. We honestly don't even upload that many. The thing is, hopefully the video is good that this new editor makes. So that if you Clovers are really interested, you can see what you missed of all the other clips that like don't have anything to do with this game. But this game's clip should be up. So does Monday, I think. Compilation of this one. But we'll just have to see. I have no idea. I've really been wrong about my editors in the past. See, do we really feel strongly about this? Because this is how it's going to have to look. I need the supports there. Good night, Clemson. You still think I did? Well, that's why we just got to see. Let's just take a look at it. But also, but he might be a vampire. Chill on me. I like it. Do we like over or under? Do we like over or under? I feel so strongly about that. You don't even know. Do you? Do you? I like it, I think. But then I have to go all the way across with it. If I go over, I have to go all the way across. And I actually think that'll help. Or maybe it won't. Oh, you know what? I'll remove... I'll show you. I'll show you. I can make it look better. If we went to here... Help. Yeah, I got a fucked up accent, seemingly. Everybody's talking about. Move these. Check me out. Walk with me. Walk with me. Let's mosey. Take part in my ideation process. Okay, but can we talk about how she said I would dip? I played baseball. I look like a baseball white. Hockey white is as far as I'm willing to go. Baseball white is crazy. I got reminded just now because the accent thing. Baseball's fun. Sure, I like baseball, but I'm not a baseball white. That's crazy. Are you seeing the vision now? Hockey white, like heated rivalry? Perhaps. I drowned in an inch of water. Softball. No, somebody in the chat said he looks like he plays adult flag football. Had me crying. He said he looked like he plays adult flag football. What the hell? Correct. That's not correct, bro. I did get the widest thing I've ever done is I got roped into playing Ultimate Frisbee at a park. And we were going to, and by us, I mean, Shofu and I, we're going to build a team at some point in time. Because there's like a Ultimate Frisbee League in LA, like just a straight up, like rec league. And I'm in my heart, I just knew that we were gonna, I mean, they're just never going to be as athletic as us. So MKBH Deep Team, I'm sorry to say, I know it's disrespectful to them and their sport. I do not believe they're beating a team. I do not believe they're beating a team that I created. Let's see. I don't. Would you play in a basketball league where the rims are 8 feet? Why would I do that when couldn't I just play in one where they're 10 feet? What's the difference? I played NBA players with in basketball with on 10-foot rims. There are people in the league right now that I have played with. Lacrosse. I get it. That lacrosse is just saying I look very white. Where are the fences at? Do I want to run these fences? Or continue with the... I mean, I would just go across. The thing is, this doesn't have any... we'd have to see. I need like a fence here though, right? Continue the bracing maybe? Yeah, affluent white. But again, once you realize I was a poor as a young child, that obviously goes out the window. Could you play basketball with 6-foot rims? I'd probably be annoyed by that. That would actually frustrate me. I think that would frustrate anybody. That's what I'm saying. You don't just put the ball in the hoop. Now, I guess our thing now is trying to get... I mean, I'm just going to get railing on the back, but I need to not obstruct... we believe... What the hell? What we believe is a beautiful natural feature in this waterfall. There's a rail at the end of the bridge on the rocks. So I've considered bringing it across... like here, but I'd have to bring the fence, and that wouldn't connect to the bridge itself. But I could put planks down and do it. But I think that's what I'd need to do. But at the same time, do I go then all the way here? Because if I go down for the bridge here, you're not going to be able to see the water. Over does look better with the open waterfall? That's what I'm saying. But so then I think we extend it further. And it comes down here, and this is where we terminate the bridge, and then come down here to the zone. Remember K video products too, but people use it and it works. It does. So I'm pretty sure, I think the VT stuff is Korean. I'm fairly certain VT is Korean. Any shiny Pokemon? No, the game doesn't have shinies, as far as I know. I do have all the legendary Pokemon though. I just finished getting the last one today. Yeah, VT is because I think they get the ginseng from Korea. Like, I think it's sourced locally. What I wanted to do though is in order to truncate my routine, I wanted because a lot of people use the PDRN separately as one of the steps. I think a lot of them use it as the essence. I wanted to truncate my routine, and so I got the moisturizer with it. Hey, thanks for the cat. I have all the legendaries available in this game to eat. Believe, but what does it mean? Yeah, it means I. Me, I. And it's like nay. But it's like a neh. As you got a schwa, bro. But if you're not familiar with schwas, Use the essence and moisture. Don't know which to get. Well, I mean, let me know what it is. I've never used the essence. I always, because I use the snail essence. I use the snail juice for the essence. So, I mean, let me know. Food. Food. We can't start speaking Korean in here because I'll start singing EXO. I'm getting worldly hell. I don't know if Volcanion is on Clefairy Island. Somebody told me Volcanion, like I obviously have Volcanion in my Pokedex for story reasons. I don't know if he's on Clefairy Island. Somebody would have to tell me. I know I have 100 hours in the game, but I've mostly been doing bullshit and collecting other Pokemon. I can read Korean. You talk for real, bro? No, just do a party in Rocky again? I couldn't get the party level up. The streets are telling me, and by the streets I mean TikTok, are telling me you just make you throw another party. Like the cannon? I had to make another cannon? I forgot there was a cannon, honestly. That's so cool. Why is that? You decide to learn? I think this all needs support. If we're gonna do that. And we'll bring it all the way to here. I will say, what I will say is the clip of me yelling in Korean, playing that disgusting dating sim, absolutely would have banged if I wasn't chopped. Gran would have retweeted the fuck out that shit. Where did the waterfall come from? I made it. Just like I made the rest of this. What's Sableye doing? What is that creature doing? It would have banged now. It would have, but... I think I said... I think I said... Something happened to me. And I said... In the game... I... was taking a shower in the game and the woman creeped on me and I said I can't remember what I said. I'm going to told you say I think I screamed somebody help me. So yeah, that is what I said. How do you make a water feed? You get an ability to suck up water in the second zone, I guess in the beach zone. In Bleak Beach. And so you can suck up water. You want to be sure, because the water that you suck up, if it's at the highest level here on the block, that's the level you'll suck it up at. If it's a lower level of water, like not a source block, like level, you'll pick up that instead, and so it'll be kind of annoying. Clodsire, you get, yeah, you get it from the Paldean Whooper. And you get that and you can make the water and you just bring it up to wherever you want it and make the water. Just put it where you want to. This whole town is all aqueducts. And so I'm building this little cove. I wish, bro, I know, it's okay. No, they're real neighbor drinking. I'm sorry. Well, the Iller Williams or Polytone emotes? Wait, Polytone would be incredible, actually, as emotes. The dating sim was 5 hearts under one roof. I played it, and then fucking literally everybody else played it. Thank you. Look, I haven't built at all. I really haven't in, like, legitimately a week, I don't think. I don't think I built in a week. This has all been the same since last Friday, when I beat the game. I love Polytoad so much. Maybe I'll move Polytoad to the main town. I need to build more braces. I honestly need to build all sorts of things. I'm just gonna build a ton. But I played in a just an insane amount of dating sims. I don't know if I have enough logs anymore. I do need... I'm just gonna build a ton. And then maybe I have... Wait. Just maybe we can get the outline of this. Like a few days ago, I haven't even let the wasteland have 60 plus hours. I hear you. I'd strongly encourage you if you want to build to get out of there so you can use the Magnemite thing that I'm using, but honestly, there's no rush. There really is no rush. Do I have... I sure do. Small logs. I'm at the beach now? Yeah, get that ability at least. Because that'll definitely help your water features. It's just the Magnemite is so useful for building. That's insane. Yeah. I mean, you'll get a ton of different abilities that'll help you. Have you been to Rocky Ridges yet? Oh my god, at least do the basic thing of Rocky Ridges and basic things of the beach. It'll, especially if you plan to terraform. I'm begging you. For your own sake, for your own well-being. The thing, I don't think 2 was as good. That dating site, I don't think 2 was as good. I guess not as good, but I think like the sensation had just run off. It's certainly the surprise, I just don't think it was there. And even that, I think that one was worse. The good news is it didn't try to push me with my fucking addict sister, my mentally stunted. Yeah, stairs down after here. We throw stairs down here. The thing is, though, this bridge has to be more, like, it has to be substantial because I need to bring it out, like, right here, truthfully. Missed a pillar in the middle. That's okay. I mean, these ones aren't supposed to have pillars. If I missed a pillar in the middle here, mind your business. This one I know has to get one. I'm just trying to figure out what we're doing. Because it's gonna have to extend further out. And so let's build this base. We'll keep it like this. Oh, and that section's still missing? Where, I mean, these ones aren't, I haven't placed the bottom of these ones yet. I don't see, am I tweaking? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. We're good? We're good. I mean, that's tweaking. We need to, I need to get that, yeah. Do all your spaces look like this? Hell no. Hell no, it's just this one. The majority of my time was spent farming for the legendaries. The majority of my time was spent farming for the damn legendaries. It took forever to get. Mostly Entei. Honestly, it was just Entei. Truth be told, it was just that damn dog. Hello. The bird over here. Did you get Mew? I did. I got Mew earlier today. Probably right before we got in here. Do I take it out? I mean, I have to take it out the whole way. But I wonder if this is too substantial of a bridge. Like, even this is larger than the bridge I built up there. But obviously this is as wide as we made it. So, we'll see. Think you lose the water? I mean, I would, but it's like I can't make it just that. I could maybe start the path here. two here. Wrapping it down. Wrapping it down. Let's build it out. At least one more, because I think it has to go at least one more. And then we'll see. Ideally, this would be a perfect size for the bridge. Is what we have already. Not that. Heracross, you have got to leave me alone. You have got to leave me alone. Oh my god, I'm remembering stories that I didn't tell. The Super Bowl party? Oh my god, I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Hey, thanks for the raid. Hey, thanks. I'm assuming you were also playing this. Not the fucking windmill, dude. Let's see. What happened? I'll tell you, it's so sad. And back here for the rain sounds? Yeah, weren't you supposed to be asleep? Let me find out all you guys are liars. Let me find out. You can collab sometimes, you can tell them then. Perhaps. Perhaps I will. I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be funny, and I was in my... Well, I'm just getting to the third island. Okay, look away a little bit, because obviously these are spoilers. Obviously, there's a little bit of a spoiler going on. Can you stop that, please? I'm on the case. But I have built this so far. My 100 hours. Other clovers they really are. They've been here all day, which was good because most of my people are not here right now. You've been watching since day one. I appreciate that. Yeah, I need like real. You're safe, I promise. Unfortunately, fortunately or unfortunately, I've been designated as the babysitter. It seems she was in need of an au pair. So I ain't shit. No, you're here, but I'm saying a lot of the normal people are not still here. I just think you should. I guess it's the weekend. Should I extend further? That's the craziest thing about it, I suppose, is obviously this gets much deeper. But this is an area where you would need more support. What is normal? I mean like my typical viewers. Of which, I mean, they haven't been here in a long time. As I have fallen off, but... I think the width is perfect. He means me. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Let's see. My concern, obviously, is the... depth of this? Okay, so what if I extended this? I don't have enough meat for that. Can I rat on Lexi real quick? You absolutely can. However, I want you to go back and look at my tags and see that it says women supporter and know that I may or may not support what you have to say. I'm not a hater. What's going on, Pierce? How you doing? Welcome back. Remember, I as a women supporter in South Africa drinking my coffee in Washington. Hell yeah. With the rain sounds, must be beautiful. It must be beautiful. Though I imagine it's pretty hot right now. Maybe it's temperate. Why? You guys like your new dad? That's so funny. That's so funny. The funniest things is I was watching with the lesbian couple as we were watching the stream back was them laughing so much at the "can we keep him" comments. Like, it wasn't so much like the "oh my god I want him" comments, it was like the "oh my god can we keep him? Can we keep him?" They were Switch 2 for this game, selling my Xbox Series for it. To be honest, like, it's... I mean, the majority of the things you can probably play on... I don't know if you have a PC, but... we love a class pet. I feel like I should have more agency. I feel like I should have more agency than a pet might. Oh, I need to get... Super Bowl. I'll tell the Super Bowl story, and then I'll tell it... You guys, when I tell it to Lexi, you have to pretend you haven't heard it before. But it's a really bad story. A lot of these stories end up, it's just me feeling bad for the people who put themselves out there around me and made themselves feel vulnerable. And that's why I almost drowned myself just now. I need food, man. Even for your kids, wait. I mean, we'll see. I'm not tuning into a stream at, like, I'm not showing up for a collab at 9 a.m. I promise you. I can skip as many meetings as I want, but I don't want to skip that many. I mean, I can, honestly. We can figure it out. It's not that big of a deal. You can do whatever you want as a pet. You got to deal with us. I promise you. As I've told stories earlier, and you were probably here for some of them, that's fine. I've dealt with worse. I need to go make that soda flow because I think I get, do I get Vaporeon? To be fair, well, the whole point was everybody was mad at her for not streaming at night. That's why they were here. So what if I... No, it's gonna look odd because if I do extend it out, one more, there's gonna have an empty space in the middle. Hey, thanks for liking the live. What apple do I say? Okay. If we're really talking apples, there's one, maybe two. Then I can be assigned because there's one, maybe two apples. I don't know if we're talking about real apples. But we can get apple talk going. We can get this orchard talk going. Pink Lady Opal, I mean, decent apples. We understand all of us together. You, them, the formula instead. The Honeycrisp. And it's certainly not a Red Delicious, which is a straight up lie. Maroon Mush. Maroon Yuck is more like it. Some Red Delicious. Are you crazy? He's a Honeycrisp, Ollie. Thank you. Oh, what do you want me to say? Like an offshoot? Of course there are great apples, but if I had to pick the best apple, like a consensus pick, of course it would be a Honeycrisp. There are maybe, like, obviously there are better apples perhaps suited, propagated. Do you know the Red Delicious? I don't, but I can't stand Red Delicious. Legitimately Maroon Mush, and I hate that they lie to all of us. Like, we don't know. Like, we don't know that it's Maroon Mush. Now, look, we all love a good Granny Smith. We all love a good Granny. Who trying to get gummed up? But that's a different type of apple. For a different type of experience. All good apples. All good apples. Big Apple is not going to get me for that. That they live in the 50s, got the flavor bred out of them, that's why the name doesn't match anymore. Now that I also believe. The Red Delicious, the bananas. And I don't fuck with you for that. Nobody even commented on that. Nobody even commented on what I just said. So let's just let it go, baby, Kayla. See, that going that deep is crazy. It's a wild twist. Now that's good. I had one of those one time. The first time I tried a Cosmic Crisp, I had that. In a thing. Oh my god, you know what's good though? I was at Sprouts Neighborhood Market, and they had a hybrid of an apricot and a plum. A plumcot? That shit came, bro. Oh my god, that shit ejaculated, bro. That shit bust. It was incredible. A plumcot, bro. It was insane. Truly. It didn't do those. It did do those things. It absolutely did do those things. I took one bite of that plumcot. Oh my god, bro. Clean up on aisle me. Who's with me? I'm running out of wood. I should give this to Scyther, actually. This is y'all Pappy, by the way. Have you seen memes? Memes, they tell me is just as bad. I doubt it, though. Get a great bust your mouth proof be coming on. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like that plum cot didn't finish. A plum, whoa, a plum cot. A plum and an apricot. Where the hell is Scyther? Hey, thanks for liking the live. I need a creature that can chop. Vespa Queen. They do be coming, see? I brought some honey. What I want? Let me get a gaming bag going. My teeth are sensitive. No. Sensodyne. I never tried. That's how I tried it one time in the store. It was incredible. I don't see Scyther. Howdy. It's you really, I mean, like, obviously I'm familiar with Hitmonlee. I've known about him for 20 years, 30 years at this point. And you're still just a guy in a suit, bro. Like, it's, we gotta be real. You should try it at this. I don't know if they're always there, but they were in season when I went. And they were throwing them out of samples. Scyther. I need... Damn, moldy-ass Tankro. Geometer are weird. I mean, they gotta have... It's fine, truly. Look at this. Look at me. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, Twice fans. Aren't any of the Clovers onces? We're same age as Pokemon? It's pretty young. And the guy in the suit should be locked in to have his whole life. No other creatures matter, but still. I mean, he's got to have a real house. I can't leave those ones outside. Look at Tyrone. Like, that's a little boy. Like, that's a little boy, dude. I love... where are my logs at? Where are the logs at? Alright, while I'm building this... Has me more than twice. That's okay. I wholeheartedly disagree. But I appreciate both of them. I personally just think you're fucking absurd. My brother is a once, he's so real. He's so real. Who's his bias? No, you can be wrong, it's fine. You can be wrong, it's fine. And I bet Lara from Cat's Eye got me fucked up. You talking about global sensation Lara Raj? Are there any real objectives in these games or more of a sandbox Animal Crossing? No, they're objectives. There's a background narrative that influences your progression. And so... A shiny Machop in what game? And so you do progress in the story. Like, the environment levels are tied to your progression. Pokemon Platinum? Sure. Not funny, Piccolo. Not funny. And I bet you haven't even listened to that new girl set. I bet you haven't even listened to that new girl set. But I'm sorry to say, Kayla, this is the most wrong you've ever been. And I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to create an environment where these talented women are being disparaged. You know what I mean? But saying that is crazy. You've been playing since day one, so you're loving... Yeah, I have 100 hours in it, so... It's kind of... I don't know, hella members in twice? But they're all so incredible. Care much for girl groups? Should we talk about how He Sung has just left and hyping? Using women as your crutch? No. You're an army? Please don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And hyping legitimately has one of the greatest debut songs ever. It's up there with Replay. It's up there with Shiny Replay. It truly is. Give and taken? That's one of the best debuts, truly. It does not look bad. If I were to put some sort of mercantile and then some sort of shop, perhaps, that would make use of the enlarged space, perhaps. Can you react to it? We've done K-pop nights several times over, man. We could do it in the Discord maybe for one of like the event nights that we're supposed to do that I never do. My screen is black. Help! I like the bridge. We're trying. We're trying. I think the play absolutely was to go over. I think the play absolutely was to go over. That makes sense. So you like it. Discord in the panel. There should be a panel you can click. I don't trust bots. So I'm sorry to say. But the fucking commander, she just tried that. She just tried, if you click the panel in the about, or I can just link it right now. It used to be popping. It perhaps used to be popping. I don't know what they're talking about in there. I'm not really in there anymore. They're talking about Alyssa Liu in there. So that might not be bad. I'm putting an exclamation. I'll post it in here. If you would like it, maybe we can revive it. We'll figure out what our first event night will be. Did Red Velvet have a good debut song? No, but Red Velvet has all-time songs. Cosmic Psycho? Like, what? But I don't remember what their debut was. Let me go get the command for everybody else, and I'll just post it everywhere. Copy the link. Wasn't the happiness? That's not great songs for me. I don't necessarily. There you go. If you'd like to join. Let me put it in the YouTube chat as well, so that they have. You're all welcome to join. You're likely limited, so you can't do weird shit in there. But initially, you have to put, oh my God, Sophia! No problem. Join in there. There's some channels. It's been a little bit since we revamped it, and that's the most organized Discord I've ever seen. Yeah, I needed to do it because it was frustrating me. It was frustrating me, the lack of organization in there. And so we have it. Oh, I see the Sylveon that's a Mimikyu. That's crazy, actually. What's good, Jay? No, it just need to be sorted. It just need to be sorted. Don't bars him. That's not good bars out of him. Okay. You end up catching Lugia? Yeah, I got all the legends. I got every. I just got Mewtwo today. Before I was Firetruck's 127's debut. No, yeah. I think maybe that was, and then you was 7 cents, right? Typing in the chat can get a. Can teach you a. I already posted. It's right there. It's right there. I don't know if they stopped me. You didn't wear black for me? I'm wearing black right here, bro. But you even copied it? No, 7 cents is crazy, bro. You can't copy paste that? Or click it? Or maybe did it not post? Open your eyes. Not you, but that's what they say in the song. It's incredible. Don't good boy me. That's not the dynamic of our relationship. I'm sorry to say. Can't click? Can you copy paste it and put it in your browser? Stressing me out. This motherfucker's meant. Dude? on everything I love, I was getting pissed off. I was getting pissed off. Flopping around, flying. Getting that damn Gyarados. There's shit everywhere. Every sign of the road is destroyed. Legitimately, it really got me. It really got me. But I did like the area. It was the most surreal area of anything. You fuck with ATs? I sure do. I haven't listened to an AT song in forever. I can't even tell you what the last AT song I listened to. But I was there when they were KQ. When they were the KQ boys, I was there. When they were dancing the famous Dex, I was there. Wait, I do remember Bouncy. I do remember Bouncy. Making me want to not return. It's so much of a mess. I'm going to be really interested to see what people build there. But I'm not interested in building there right now. Popped up for me now. Just got to be patient apparently. What happened? Listen to Adrenaline? For the link or something else? Oh, okay. I don't know that it's a very rideable mustache. I truly don't. Mamamoo is so tough, though. They really are. That last, Hwasa comeback? Oh my god, bro. That Hwasa goodbye? I think that's what it was called. Oh my god, what a song. What a song, dude. What a song. So rule pick is wild. Which one is it? Is it the sack? Bro knows famous deck. Who doesn't know? I mean, I'm sure plenty of people don't know famous deck. Let me see what the rules is. It must be the sack. The song with Loco, quadruple platinum in that. That's such a good song. The sack lore there is that's my son Archibald. He's a spineless hedgehog. They call him a scrotum, like a scrotum rodent. Hedgehogs are not rodents, but it doesn't matter. Add myself in your Discord, bet. Early G idol hit, and I haven't really heard hard recent. Bro, you didn't hear Mono? Mono's a great song from Idol now. They're no longer G idol. No, look at it. It's a good song. It really is a great song. I didn't mind the feature either. Armadillo is out. It's a spineless hedgehog. He's got a condition. I think his real name is Nelson. But the point was, right? I told the streets I was gonna do sat cam, and then I popped up with a green screen and had that behind me the whole stream, and said, "Here's your sat cam." Surprised I didn't get banned. I was gonna do like a, and I was gonna have a camera under the desk, and just the bottom of the, and that was gonna be sat cam. It was like cleavage, but it was in solidarity of women on the internet who were getting shamed for having cleavage out there. So I was gonna drop a sat cam. Then I elected instead to go with the scrode. But then, it was mid-pandemic and Nicki Minaj was talking about her cousin getting a vaccine and his nuts swelling or something. And I said, that's actually not what happens. Mine just hopped off and gained sentience. And that became that creature's lore. Because I couldn't believe she was saying some stupid ass shit like that. What was she talking about? She said, my cousin got the vaccine, now his nuts are swollen. I don't give a fuck about your... You give a fuck about your stupid ass cousin? He's got an STD. He was whoring around. Well, the bosom cam... I just didn't know if it had the same effect. As a society, we've normalized the male bosom. So I had to push it. You know what I mean? No, sacks are, they're gross. But the whole point was I had to push it. How do I push it beyond... Because I've streamed with my shirt off, and of course I've been objectified a great deal. But I have the ability to do that. Like, a woman can stream with her shirt off. They'd fucking... even if it was possible, she'd get shamed. You know what I mean? And so how do I push the envelope? The switch to those, I'm sure. I mean, I don't know why they would. Great use of the platform is saying, I'm sorry. I've never expected G-Friend members to be going as hard as they have recently. Like the actual G-Friend members or the three doing, I can't remember the name of their group. I do have Lugia. I have all the legendaries in the game. Or are they doing their comeback? Yeah, they went to a different group. VV's? It was VV's. No, VV's has great songs. Look at Marowak. You shouldn't be out here, bro. It's dangerous for you to be out here. Let me go build some more planks. Let me build more supports. Do I need that many? So a lot of enough. Hey, women streaming for Cleveland, and Cleveland isn't illegal to show in any countries? No, but I mean, they'll shame them for anything. They'll shame them for anything. Are there in the game only 4 birds? No. No, there's the 3 legendary beasts, the 3 weather birds, Ho-Oh Lugia, Volcanion, Mewtwo. What's the topic? I don't even know. I don't even remember anymore. And so I have them all. What is... I have 35 of those. I have 94 of those. I'm gonna need more of these. Oh, and Kyogre as well. Oh, it's true, fam. That's true. Can you sell them later? Yeah, I mean, they're around. I don't know if they're all available. When I see them, I see them. They just all don't spawn. Mewtwo lives here somewhere. Oh, look at Mew! Oh my god! It's so cute! It's so cute. What is it chasing? It's talking to the Gulpin. Gulpinese. This always these mons. I know, man. Nah, Slowpoke. Look at Pichu. Big ass bobblehead. Bobblehead ass Pichu. Okay, I don't hate this. What I hate is... So what if I did stairs? Stairs. Down here, we shift the stairs here. You feel me? And I just put a planter. Maybe I just put some planters here and cover this up. Or something else. Because I feel like anything else is too long. Too large. But are we sure we don't want... I mean, the fences are going to block. Which is annoying. Hours have you slept since you got this game? I don't sleep anyway, generally, so... Have a condition called having too much motion, too much sauce, too much whimsy, too fat of an ass, too pure of a heart, and so I don't really need to sleep. Need to bag itis. It's contagious out here. Something like that. But it's been 3 days without matcha. It's been 3 days without matcha. I don't think I can wear my barrel pants anymore. Because the performer has been taken out of me. Gotten so far already? Did you speedrun the story? I did not. I just happened to play nonstop. Chill on me? I'm sorry. I got great barrel pants, man. I really do. I don't have a matcha addiction. I mean, that's what I enjoy drinking. That's what I enjoy making. No, you can't just... Look, once you've experienced my matcha, you just can't go back. I do. Yeah, maybe you get it. But the matcha I make... Do I get fun matchas? Not typically. I'll occasionally get like a strawberry matcha. If I'm out somewhere, but normally I make my own matcha because I prefer the way I make it versus anybody else. I'm getting my matcha from farms in prefectures you can't pronounce. Shit you've never heard of. Mine's son is yours, but that's okay. You don't even know about the date syrup tech. Try it with the date syrup, and then I'll accept your apology. You don't have to say anything, I'll just know. When you come in here, you said, I tried the date syrup today. Like, grass to me, it's upsetting. Maybe you haven't had a good... I mean, it is grassy. It's part of its nature, but... Man, just let me fast forward in time because what the fuck? What happened? What transpired? Never had it before though. Sounds like all the rave. I mean, I've been drinking matcha for many, many years. Because I've always enjoyed green teas, so I've always just enjoyed tea generally. I'm drowning. I can't see if that's... I'm just gonna believe and hope that that's there. Oh, there's something I need to build. You gotta just experience the world around you. You gotta live life. You gotta breathe air. Somehow you're gonna get there. You just gotta believe that shit. You simply have to believe that. Same. You're so real. No, my bad. My bad. I thought you had a very iCarly time in your life. Seems not. Should I snuck my shit? No. No, mostly because I'm unfamiliar with the terminology in this way. It's perhaps not as ubiquitous as you believe. Yeah, I'm just freestyling. Joop joop. Why did you post that emote? That's one of my favorite emotes. And you're talking because I made my own lyrics so whoop-de-doo. So, I was just feeling like that's exactly how I feel all the time. Legitimately, that's how I feel all the time. Made a fucking underpass? This is insane. What the hell? What's the problem? Tap in, champ. Tap in, bro. I haven't even built... I mean, the infrastructure exists within my mind. At least I'm safe inside my mind. She was right about your troll ass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's just not true. All these bridges. I'm just trying... This is me reaching out. This is the community. I'm building these bridges, you see. Game I didn't conceive. Well, conceive it. It's time to level up your abstraction process and conceive it. Believe it. Believe it. When you believe in miracles, God, bro. There can be miracles when you believe. Prince of Egypt. Tap in with. Wait, I need more I carry. Mimi and the goat. What's the goal? What's the build? I'm trying to build... Hold on, this guy's got my lumber. I'm trying to build a little like Pacific log... I'm just like building a floating log village down here for the water Pokemon. And so I'm building this bridge to get over, and then in this cove, I'm gonna build like floating log village like houses for the water Pokemon, so I can move them out of the main fountains. That at least is the goal right now. That should be me. It should be you, bro. Do it. You obtain so much shit because I am 100 hours deep. You just got here. You just got here. Hey, you playing Ditto another person all along? Yeah. Okay, I have 94 of those. I don't need that many more. I need more wooden enclosures. I need more wooden enclosures. Let me have some recipes. I'm sick of you. I have nothing for you. Because it's all for Moses gives Mori. Prince of Egypt is a great film. I do have officially sanctioned housing. I'm building dense urban housing atop this plateau here, down in the cove, and on that cliffside there, with a centralized downtown, with an emphasis on a walkable neighborhood. Food. When you believe. Food, bro. I'm always looking for food. I'm always getting full, bruh. I'm not segregating. I'm not segregating. Dense urban housing is what, I mean, that's what it's got to be, though. He got Plessy B. Ferguson and Pokopia. No, I don't, bro. I don't. It's not that they're separate but equal. It's just communities forming together naturally. That's all. And it's they've come to me and said, hey, we'd like our own communities. We'd like communities where we feel safe. The grass mons are saying the fire mons are too reckless. The fire mons are saying the water Pokemon need to watch it. And who am I to deny them? I'm drowning. DMX. Where my dog? I'll start barking on stream right now. You want to be a dog? Then be a dog. Roof. Because you don't consume media? Okay. But somebody in here might get it. Somebody else might get it. Wow, you talking about Shad Moss? Why would I see on Twitter that he was talking about, yeah, I don't eat meat. I don't eat red meat. I don't eat pork. That's why I look so young. And it was just him and his swollen ass head looking the exact age he is. Haram. It is haram, but it's... See, because what if we extended it? Because I can't, but I could. You know what I mean? Do you feel me? No pork on my fork. Cheese on mine. I don't know if you guys know what that is. Just a couple spots on the bridge. Haha, JK, you got it, right? I appreciate it. Hey, thanks, man. But I need to figure out, it's obviously, what can we do? Space, maybe we do too, and then I remove all of that. It's just obviously odd and misshapen, but we need to keep it natural. Oh, that's a live cow. Talking about some cheese on mine. Hey, Slim. I need recipes. I'm trying to cook. I thought you were from Chicago. This game worked it? I'd say so. I'm sorry I missed your message. From this angle, it's kind of serving. Perhaps it's kind of serving. What the hell is the Scyther doing? Wait, this is a crazy shot, though. And when the fountain is there as well. Let's ruminate. Let's ruminate. You're such an otter. I'm only an otter because I've lost so much weight. But that's not me. I shouldn't be classified as such. I don't know. I don't know, though. Wouldn't even give me recipes. Crazy work. I ain't got the recipes for you. I don't have the answers. I'm swaying this moment. You know, I just don't know. Because really, truly, it looks terrible. You know what I mean? I need more stairs as well. It looks terrible. It looks so misshapen. It looks so asymmetrical and irregular like me. Mess with the sand to make it even. I could, but I don't want this entryway to be any smaller. Because ideally this is also a vista with like the first town. You see it down there. Get on Palia, please. You get on this game. This game is better than that. I'm at the other side. What do you mean this side? To like open it up here? No, because the water's above that and these supports are there and I like the... You know? When you... End of the bridge. That right there? This right here? This sand? Well, this is where I was going to end it. In fact, I was going to drop some more supports there, but I need more. I need more. What really gets me, obviously, is how odd this area is. I gotta taper it. But maybe I just go out. Headline. They really killed that shit. Is that Big Lou I heard? Yeah, Big Lou is here somewhere. I'll get it to come down. Let's see. He can hit that note, by the way. Perhaps I could. Perhaps I could, but I killed my throat with that peanut butter shit earlier. I killed my fucking throat. With the fucking peanut butter. No, don't go Disney Prince. You guys are gonna love this, because didn't she say she worked at... Enough! Didn't she say she used to be Disney Princess at Disneyland? Or Disney World, rather? For the peanut butter today, yes. She was Merida? That's so funny. It's Merida. It was in the chat, right? Or she told me. Because there was somebody who was the Belle at the Anaheim one in my chat yesterday. So it was funny. I have real beef with Flynn Rider. I hate that guy. He's a bum. His forehead is too small. His only friend is a horse, and the horse doesn't even fuck with him like that. And so I asked if there was, like... Oh, here we go. It's real and it's true. And my feelings matter, you know. Flynn Rider is a bum. His only friend is a horse. The horse doesn't even fuck with him. He cut her hair too short. I understand the symbolism of it. However, he was wrong to do that. We'll leave that open as well. We're not going to be here for a minute. And his name, imagine your name, Flynn, already a whack name. But imagine you changed it to that because your real name is Eugene Fitzherbert. Like, what are we talking about? Some Eugene Fitzherbert. Eugene is better? No, it's just your name was Eugene, and then you had an opportunity to change it, and you chose Flynn or Ryder. Mental institution. Eugene Fitzherbert. Horace. Makes me sick, bro. Makes me sick. It truly makes me sick. Bum. And it has nothing to do, but I have everything I need. He didn't deserve her? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Well, where's the fuck with him after they went into name? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, he's not good people. He's bad people. And so I don't like being associated with him. I don't like people coming. Oh my god, is that Flynn Rider? Fuck away from me. I always thought he was creepy. Thank you. Thank you. Who's your Disney prince then? I don't know. Honestly. It's just they want me to be Flynn Rider. And I don't like that. And so we got real beef. And so in my mind, everybody that plays Flynn Rider is a loser. Also, the one that got casted for the live action, Zionist. So L. So Naveen is the hottest one. Is that the one from Princess and the Frog? When you leave. I see it. I feel it. Is that better? I can see it. Eric vibe. Is that the Little Mermaid? Can't have shit in Detroit, man. What's going on, Frogadier? Yeah, it's crazy. I have never seen one. I've never seen these movies in totality. Just rewatched Mulan 100 times. So real and so true, bro. Who is that girl I see, man? Who is that girl I see? Nice hours. I feel like it's a Prince Eric thing. Is that true? We do another one? At me. God, bro. What a song. What a song, man. God, man, I go through a whole day and count his grind out book. Okay. Aladdin low key. Aladdin was a bum, but at least he tried. You know what I mean? Aladdin was a bum, but at least he tried. Reflection is my favorite Disney. When we did the Disney song bracket, Reflection won. But I feel like I heavily influenced the vote. But Mulan was mogging the whole thing, obviously. It's Colors of the Wind, talking about some John Smith. I warned you about these white men, damn it. Oh, me. He lives in you? Bro, that way it was just crazy. Because why did they go that crazy for a song? For a direct to DVD? Because that one Lion King song should have won? He lives in you? I mean, that's an incredible song, bro. I'm about to play that shit right now. I'm about to play that shit right now. Is it on Spotify? He lives in me? He lives in me? I know nothing about Kovu. Let's see. He lives in you. Lion King 2. Wait! That shit was so tough, bro. The wait was so good. The wait was so good. Let me turn off the game music so it doesn't interrupt. Are you gonna put on Not One of Us next? That's what they want me to do. That's what they want me to do, and by want I mean Jupiter. Oh, it didn't count my. It still not count my. Like clicking into the search bar. It's not working. I'm Jupiter. Yes, that is you. One of Us. Lion King 2. Footsteps in the dark, man. That's just.
Daddy, it can't be true.
It's Kovu.
Hey, it's Kovu.
It's Kovu.
It's Kovu.
Kovu!
Oh,
fix it? I don't know how it's
Why, you oughta... Let me at him! Let me at him! Here,
Why don't we get the
hold me
whole
back.
scene?
Okay,
I had nothing to do with...
You don't belong here.
Please, I ask your
Simba,
forgiveness.
please.
Daddy, please. Listen to him.
Silence!
Simba!
When you first came here, you
It's
asked
on
for
Spotify.
judgment.
I'm now watching the
And
fucking
I
movie.
pass it now.
We needed the context. Aggressive as antelope.
Kovu.
Deception, disgrace, evil is plain as the scar on his face. Deception, and outrage, disgrace, for shame.
Disgrace.
Trouble the moment he came.
Deception, and outrage, disgrace, for shame.
God, bro, this is...
Plain as the scar on his face.
This is crazy.
Disgrace.
He asked for trouble the moment.
Yeah, they know they do know. It's crazy, bro. Like, they just didn't need to go that hard, but they did. Because why was he not? Oh God, they popped their pussy for this. They put their whole pussy into the song. When my little heart shattered for him, this wasn't right what happened to him.
He is not one of us.
Deception, disgrace. Deception, disgrace.
Disgrace.
Deception.
Like, who even is that? Like, who even is that, bro? Who even is that? It's so good, my stomach hurts. They were going crazy, bro. They truly were. They truly were. Oh, Hellfire is crazy, though. Hellfire is crazy. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. We got to be done with that. We've got to be done with the music, or I'm gonna be here all night. I'm gonna be here all night if I. This session, bro. He said no Catholic guilt tonight. I am not Catholic. But that song is good. We're just gonna be here all night, dude, if we do that. My fugly ass bridge, bro. I hate myself. With the music playing, everything looks so much uglier. Without the music, everything looks so much uglier. It's just a sloppy chud, man, with my stupid village. What was I even doing in here, man? You remember what did I even come in here for? What did I even come in here for, man? I don't even know. Wait, stairs. What did it make stairs? No more music? No, man, I can't, because I'm gonna really start singing. And I can't do that to the clovers, and I also don't want to be here for all night. I don't want to be here all night. Maybe I'll go make the stairs. Then we're good. Yes, there are more pressing matters. Heh? Don't hit at me. What do you mean? Can you do song requests? I need to move some channels. I'd have to do it off stream. So I can move it, so I need to set it up so that the YouTube doesn't get that. But they also get something, because playing in silence is crazy. TikTok and Twitch are fine. Getting their music, but... Oh, I meant for you to sing? I mean, obviously you know what's gonna happen, Marceline Swine. This is not a singing stream, but it could, any song could be. 5 seconds into the stream, I just realized I can dig down too. I'm sorry, I'll take a look if you want to look. I unfortunately have 100 hours in this game, plus. And so you can take a look, and if you got some questions, I got you. But you certainly can dig down. I haven't done... that's the only time I've dug down, though, I think is there. Everything else has been... like vertical. Just going up. Actually, that's not true, because I recessed these, actually. Hey, thanks, Miz. You get your... Sorry if you saw some ads. You get your ditto? Played no plan and float around your... I apologized to the Clovers earlier for profiling them and playing Hosier when they got here. And of course, I played no plan. And it's Delby Part 2. And I apologize for profiling them earlier. And they said... Clocked us. And they said... Got us. So... Unfortunate. I didn't mean... I'm sorry for doing it. I was just trying to be welcoming. I was just trying to be hospitable. I was simply trying to be hospitable and a good host. As the new babysitter, as the new au pair, I'm just trying to learn, you know, who it is that's in my care. I also need to fix the path. I don't know what I'm putting up here. Truth be told, I don't know what the fuck I'm putting up here. This looks so ugly, bro. I hate myself. No, that's not what it is, bro. It's not what the impregnation bit is just a good bit. I was tired of people saying that they were going to impregnate. And so I needed to get my fallopian tubes tied. But before that, I needed to go to the Planned Brotherhood and get an abortion. We did not fight to uphold Roe v. Wade for me not to take advantage of that. That's all I was saying. But you, single-cell organism, South Dakota, Marcy? They were from South Dakota? A broasting is crazy. It wasn't the fallopian tubes. To me, the fallopian tubes was the funniest bit. When I said fallopian tubes, I had to like, everything in my body had to tense up so I didn't laugh. Because not to bounce on my own shit with a sort of reckless abandon, but I thought that was good bits. I thought that was crazy of me to say. Getting my fallopian tubes tied? My fallopian? Yeah, exactly. Hey, thanks for liking the live. I don't know how to correct this bridge. I really don't. Is South Dakota bad? Should I have known? It's South Dakota. There's 6 people living there, and the likelihood of them being good people is not that high, I feel like. I mean, maybe, you know what I mean? But it's still so ugly. It's still so ugly and it reminds me of me and everything I hate about myself because of its lopsidedness and its asymmetry that I simply just can't look at it. But I need to fix it because truly, there's much I can't fix in real life, but I can fix this if I believe, you know what I mean? You're making it too wide, bro, because it doesn't look... I can't... Asymmetry where? I mean, all around it. all around the bridge. It's just like me. This is my left side. This is my right. This is my short side. This is my long side. Don't sigh at us. I'm sighing around you. I don't know. I simply don't know what to do. I just don't, man. It's so ugly. But what if I started going down? Had a little curve in it. Never mind. The point is, it was better with 2. But it's not possible to go 2. From here, it looks okay. From this, it looks okay, and then on the left side, it'll go down. It is true. Mid-white men can do anything in this life. They have the lowest barrier of entry of anybody. And so to be to just not accomplish anything as a mid-white, it's embarrassing. But I've accomplished something, okay? I built that bridge. I built something. But if I bring it down... Ceiling is anything for a mid-white man with a sure SM7B. That's good bits out of you. Yeah, I'm trying to... I don't know. I don't know. Because I can't bring it further. I'm just gonna have to cut it. I'm just gonna have to here. Big if you want it to be more visible. I do, but I really like the shape of this. I really did like the shape of this. But I could bring it over here and down in a puddle here and then bring it down. I could put my thing down. I could flip it. I could reverse it. I just need to verify that it's my fliminipinate. You know what I mean? I could. There's been 20 hours fishing each area. I did. It's my fliminipinate. I didn't even get to type it this time. I'm sorry. Another 10 hours. No, I'm almost at 6. And I'm leaving. I felt bad for the clovers. Because I feel like they simply just didn't get a good representation of me. How was your date with Belle? I didn't go on a date with Belle. I don't even know if that's the real Belle from... I need to see in my conscience who the other Disney princess was. No. You didn't need my pity. It was more of an internal thing. I misspoke, you see. I was upset that I couldn't give you a better representation. A more engaging stream. I need to see who it was. Maybe she wasn't Belle. But I don't know what others... Maybe she was Cinderella? I don't know who the other one was. Because this could have been a basin. Because that could be a basin, but I'd have to raise this up. I'd have to raise this up. I think that's true at all, man. How did you get, man, how did you get groomed at a young age with bridge building skills like this? I don't know. Maybe it's precisely because of the bridge building skills that I got groomed like this. Okay. Check it, right? Check me out. Check me. Oh shit, my screen is black. But now that's so ugly. That's so ugly. And I don't want to raise it up more because then I won't be able to see that. But that's ugly. Should I just let it go? I'm gonna just let it go. I'm on my Elsa shit. You feel me? Excuse me? I don't know whose habitat this is. Heracross, I'm sorry. Heracross, I'm sorry. But you're unhoused now. You're unhoused now. Alright. You will sacrifice my tree of bad man fiends. I'm sorry? Sorry, sometimes you just gotta stem out. Sometimes you gotta stem out. When you're building a bridge and that shit it doesn't work. Sometimes, Nora, you gotta understand. There's too many layers of that bit for you to really. There's too many layers of that bit that you simply wouldn't. I'm not displacing them for aesthetics. This is functional displacement. I have the right via eminent domain to do this. Not that I want to, but it's for their own betterment. He's crying. No, I slurped it too soon. I sucked it up and I sucked it down, but I did it too soon. I did it too soon, man. Whoa. Is Pincer in the game too? Yeah, he's got beef with Heracross. Yeah, you did. Alright, maybe not. I mean, I did, but like... You didn't mean that, though. Because you couldn't have possibly meant that. You would have never meant for that to happen. But like, that's too close, though. But like, that's too close. Always white men displacing local fauna. I know, I know. I know, man, I know. I know, it's in my nature, bro. That's one of the funniest clips in that DK video. Where I said... I just walked into a room and I was like rolling around as DK. And I destroyed something and I said, I destroyed that thing without even looking at it. I killed that creature. I killed the native creature without even looking at it. And, I made a comment about my white nature. Which, of course, I simply don't support in real life, but in the game, I thought it was important to provide commentary. I thought it was important to provide commentary. Maybe I bring this further down on colonization. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I can't swim. Help. Put in the man and manifest destiny. We will expand. We will expand. Well, how do I... You know, what the hell are you doing here, Marowak? I'm living here. Need to bring this back. Oh, oh. And then do I just remove this whole thing and make it 2? I need some help. What do you need? Nah, see, because now that's covering all of it. Because now that's covering all of it. It appears that I don't necessarily enjoy what I've done here, but maybe I can destroy these planks. And maybe make it a little bit better. Well, what can you do? Push him and frame Heracross? I can't do that. Where are the cheats I can play with? No cheats. Where are the cheats? Is that better? And I put post here and I go through here, maybe? And I bust through there? Perhaps. Perhaps I do. Right. Right. Were they crispy? Indeed. You just gotta skip time, bro. That's the only real cheat you have. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna leave that as it is. Maybe I'll put some stone here. Maybe I'll put some stone here. Right? Okay. We'll bring in some stone here. Maybe I'll go like that. And then maybe, or no, because it's too. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not because that one's a little offset. You know. All right, I think that works. I think that works. You know. I go through here, remove these supports, and then I'm gonna sit here. You hear me? I don't have enough meat for that. Somebody get a rhino now. Okay. Stanley be like, Doofly, you called? No. That's why you've been saying rhino? Yes. Now that's not what I mean when I say I'm going rhinoceros mode. That's different. When I tell you I'm going rhinoceros mode, that's something completely separate. Come on, man. Actually, I guess I do need this out of here. Let me get some food. Get this simple bread. Check me out. Okay. And we'll just have to fix that. It's just it's the thing that makes the most amount of sense. What does rhinoceros mode mean? It's just something that you can't really explain. Carrie, you're playing as a Pokemon? Yeah. You're a ditto. Speaking of, free New Jeans. Free Danielle. Free Manon. Free Kasai. Shove Scooter Barn on the locker. Throw him in the ocean. These were such great supports too, man. Okay. Maybe I leave this stuff under here and it's like it was repaired once. The bridge was repaired. Let's put this here. Okay, Frozone. Now, what if I just left it at that though? Maybe it was okay if it was a little wonky. Maybe if it was okay if it was a little fucked up. Maybe. Do I sleep now and walk my 10K when I wake up? Yeah, sleep now and do it when you wake up. Because if you do it now, you're not going to be able to sleep. And it's going to ruin your day tomorrow, and if you have to walk more steps tomorrow, you're just not going to be able to do it. And so, just get a good start. It's got wabi sabi, okay. Okay, Bobby. Now, what if I start doing that? When I pull this out, what if I now pull this out? Let's get active. Let's get active just to that area, and then maybe I do try terraform this area. I don't even know where Terabithia is, bro, but here I am. don't even know where Terabithia is, bro, but... Shit, I'm trying. If anybody can find it, anybody can build that bridge, it's me. You like when there's plants? I'd hope so. Hated that movie. I've never seen it. I've simply never seen that movie. Hello. Now, what does that look like? Now, what does this look like? I don't very much appreciate you. This block? I don't. Terabyte IA was sad, I think. Oh shit, my bad. What if we cook this? What if we don't put this here? I really do hate myself above all else. That is life though. That truly is life. And so that's just something we all have to come to terms with. Yeah, okay. Check me out here. I've got to build this platform though beyond anything. So let's do that because this is where it's going to terminate regardless. It's going to terminate here no matter what. And so, I mean, it won't let me place it here, obviously. So I need to build the supports out. Not the fucking blocks. Let's just see what we can do. You know? Because the stairs are going to terminate, the bridge is going to terminate here regardless. So I need to build this landing. And maybe once I build the landing, there's more balance because it'll be more substantial. You know? We'll see. I wish I was a fish. I wish. Let's see. Let's build the support. My screen. I know you guys can see it flashing. Yeah, I mean, it's got to terminate here, but maybe I went too far this way. We want it to maintain being like 3. This is, I guess technically it's 3. So we want it to be 3. Let's go, Lucia. I suppose we do want it to be 3. I'll go ahead and hit these pylons there. Get some stairs going. I only have 3 more though. Like, I've got to build more. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Actually, I was doing all right until I started building this damn bridge. I'm tired of digging, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Well, that's too damn bad. The thing is, I can't build on it. I'm trying to link and build, but I can't link and build. Okay. I think we should be good because there's no other materials blocking the way, I feel. And so we just do that. You know what I mean? The Lapras is so fucking cute. Well, that's too damn bad. Terrible person, bro. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's like I have so many, but it's never enough. Almost is never enough, bro. Ariana Grande was right. Actually, I don't need that. This will be the level it's at. Actually, no, I do, because I'm gonna go like 2 out. this. It scares me. I think I play 2 hours, never touch it again, or be on my session for the next 2 months. The latter is more likely, I feel, given my experience thus far. Given my experience thus far, sorry to say, you will be playing for the rest of your life. You will, in fact, be playing for the rest of your natural life. Maybe even beyond. It's possible. Okay, and then maybe I should do one, just so we get the idea. I'll have to come back in here and do it. I don't want to go too far. Because if I do... Big guess to what happened now? What did I do? What did I do, though? What did I do? Alright. The alternative, though, because I don't believe it's possible. I go one further down. In the water. Yes, this bridge. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I mean, that looks better because it's the landing. You know what I mean? It doesn't look as bad. It's functional. It's a little quirky. But it's just like me. Let's see what this looks like as it pertains to water. I don't know if this makes sense to do. Oh, you're quirky? No, the bridge is quirky, but it shares some similarities with me. Because I could do this in some areas. I think I will do this in some areas. The one below. Let's get a green road. I think the one below makes sense to me. Like having to step down. The reality is I have done nothing functional as far as the material conditions of these creatures are concerned. I've maxed out this area, obviously. But I have not. What area is that? This is the starting area, Withered Wastelands. And it's, I'll show you. Sort of where it's, probably unrecognizable. But this is Withered Wastelands. And so this is what I have attempted to build in my 100 hours of playtime. Oh, you know what I needed to do, though? Let's check and see, now that we're taking a break from this bridge. Which is coming together. It's actually not that bad. You just gotta start, really. As in anything in life. You just have to start. Oh man, completely different, bro. 100 hours? Yeah. The benefits of being unemployed, truly. Am I gonna 100% the game? I need to get all the Pokemon because there's an area you can't get to. There's a door somewhere that you can't get to. Unless you have all the Pokemon. No, the plan is not to stream tomorrow. If I'm back on Monday. How do you get all the water together? You get an ability to suck up the water. In Bleak Beach. Really pretty early on in the game. But I don't... What's coming out? Is anything out next week? Crimson Desert is out next week. Yes, I mean... Some of you want me to play that, but the likelihood of anybody showing up is pretty low. And so... I have to see. And I could be gone again for another 10 months. I'm sorry to abandon the Clovers. I'm sorry, but I may... It's time to get milk. And the store is a long way away. Look at Vaporeon. It's time to get milk and it's a long way away, but I'll do my best. There's a little more moisture, maybe. Did that work? No, y'all 29 leaving the environment, which we come paying up as much money for slot buy. Oh, I didn't even see your comments, bro. Doing everything to ignore the economic and political state of the world. Yeah, I certainly don't know how you got that from this. Run one marathon stream with Parker, it'll be funny. I got no fucking... They got quests done, man. As somebody who clearly lacks threshold, I'm just gonna let you rock because I think you need this. I think you need to communicate. I think you need to ideate. I think you need to get these thoughts out there. Just so you can workshop them and eventually you'll see how stupid you sound. But let me see. Let me check on this category real quick. It wasn't that it was an obscene amount of money. It was that he said in response, I assume, to me playing the game, grown men doing everything to ignore the economic and political state of the world, as if that is relevant at all here. But I got the sandwiches. Let me put that down. You put Vaporeon somewhere. So negative about this game? I mean, I was negative about it until I actually saw footage of this game. I mean, I wasn't negative about the game. It's just that there's no relevance. There's no substance in his comment. If the argument is that, like, there's a contribution to... follow me. There's a contribution... Me buying this game is a contribution to a... furthering... Hold on. Let me get this fucking thing here. More switch twos. I don't know. I mean, there's some validity somewhere in the things that they're saying. If you really want to acknowledge their perspective. Not that they can really articulate. That's the problem. The problem truly with the internet is sometimes I agree with these people's sentiments. However, they are not intelligent enough to articulate it properly, and so I cannot be on your side. Like... And so while I may agree with your sentiment, I can't agree with how you got there and how you've articulated this. And so I can't associate with you. You feeling the ocean so much? This right here? Where at? This is just, I mean, this is just a zone. Let me put these sandwiches down. Sandwiches. I could use a sandwich right now. Leafy greens. Hell yeah, dude. A whole issue 1 block deep. No, this is the palette. This is the custom zone. But that would be fucking insane. But if the argument is that I am enabling and facilitating the further destruction and erosion of the industry by enabling via my support these bad practices, sure, you can make that argument. However, then you get into the intrinsic value of these things, which is not easily quantified. But then you also get into... we start shading over into hates capitalism, participates capitalism. You're coming out next week. Are you excited? Are you nervous? Are you lying? That's what we're talking about. Hey, can anybody else type? Anybody. Please, for the love of God. This is what I mean. How do you play zoomed out like that? You can actually... yeah, I can fast travel. This one's close enough that I walk, but I do have houses set up everywhere. If you go into your settings, you can hop over to the camera distance, and choose far if you'd like to. Out the hospital. Holy smokes. Like that pathway. This one right here. that I'm on. I still need so much work to do. I have so much work to do. I didn't know. It's okay. I have 100 hours in this game. There's still stuff I don't know. For sure. Thank you. I didn't know. It's okay. Honestly, I don't think most people know. I don't have enough meat for this, man. Story of my life. I'm sorry that happened to you. I need to eat. That one looks great. I barely detailed. Legitimately, my zone has looked the same like this. It's looked like this for like a week, since last Friday. I'm pretty sure I beat the game last Friday, and it's looked the same since. And then I need to build, I'm building this little Pacifilog-esque village down here. Outside of all of this. For the water Pokemon, and we'll just see how that ends up. It has improved, very minimally though. I just started, I have like 8 hours now of the game, but I'm addicted. Yeah, I mean, I played 21 hours the first day. I just figured fast travel an hour ago, fast travel with the homes, or like time travel. Flowers, habitats, maybe. Just a little bit. We've improved a little bit. Let me go to Bleak Beach actually, because I need to set up these fishing rods to try to get up. You need to finish the story to get Magnemite? Yeah. Gotta roll the credits and then do one more thing right after. We go to Bleak Beach. Let's go to Bleak Beach. Let me set up these fishing rods. Try to get Muck and Grimer, which are the two I think I need. But what I also need to do, maybe I just start building the Pokemon Center. You built any temples for legendary? Yeah, I have every legendary. The only one I needed today when I started was Mew, and I got Mew with all the slates. How many hours do you have? 100? Let me see if it'll tell me. I don't want to show it because it'll show my friend code, and I do not. Not that I don't want to be friends with you guys, but keep your distance. Look at Whoop, man. You're debating on getting it. What good reason to get this game? Well, it depends on what games you typically play and enjoy. Something clearly has interested you about this game, and what is that? And maybe I can go off of that. You're gonna make glass? When can you start? Because I'm tired of flying to Dream Island and steal stuff. Glass? You just put sand or mountain ash. You can put the mountain ash into a smelter. And you can get that. You don't have to wait for sand. I like the Animal Crossing, but got bored of this after a while. Or got bored of that after a while. I mean, this is way more engaging than it. This is just a fundamentally better game than Animal Crossing. The depth of system, the robustness, the execution. There's way more to do. It's far more engaging. There's an emphasis on exploration. The world is much bigger. There are more zones. The game for the most part. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if there was a demo, I have 11 fucking chairs, dude. If there was a demo of this game, I think they'd sell even more than they've already sold. Yeah, of course the narrative's better, but like that's not like Animal Crossing has. You definitely get more interactions with the Pokemon. You get to see more of them. There are more characters. Animal Crossing is, or is there more? No, there's more depth to it. There's a narrative that progresses you, and there's a reason you're doing, like, things that motivate you throughout the game to do certain things. But as far as like the creative agency you get, especially as it relates to Animal Crossing, I mean, it's almost one-to-one to Minecraft as far as like the creative freedom you have. Yeah, if people play Dragon Quest Builders, it would just be easy. So it'd be so easy to say this is Dragon Quest Builders but for Pokemon. Obviously a little more refined. Even still, but motherfuckers did not play that shit. Yeah, a demo for sure. People see a game like this, a little cozy game, and they think $40. And so $70 is like, hell no, I'm not doing that. But I have 100 hours in a week. Obviously, I'm unemployed, so I can do that. But to even want to do that, to even have the motivation to play as much as I have, that's it. I'm getting it. Like I saw, like I can't even think. Somebody can think about it? I don't know what I can do in Minecraft that I can't necessarily do in this game as far as building is concerned. Minecraft has more blocks, but you have pressure plates. You have electricity in this game. Like all of the, you have to run the wiring. You get, at some point, like, wireless transmitters of electricity. There are windmills, you power different things, there's, make habitats for Pokemon. The homes, like for Pokemon, as long as it's a 10 by 9 space, maxed out 10 by 9, you can create any shape within that grid, throw some doors on it, and it's a house. And you can put Pokemon in it. You can customize, you can put furniture in it. Like, and improving their conditions does get you rewards. So in like each of these 5 zones, all of varying degrees and sizes, and like this one's the most surreal. Like I'm gonna go to this one. This one's vermilion. Yeah, half slabs would be nice. Half slabs, like upside down stairs, stuff like that. I played 100 hours. Later, X. And so you absolutely, I'll show you what I built once I get out of this zone. But you progress through the narrative that kind of pushes you back in the background. You increase the environment level until you get the ability to rebuild these Pokemon centers, and then you can move on to the next one. But you do that at like level 3, and then you have to get them to level 10 to really get all the blocks, to get all the... You can't catch them, you have to build habitats in order to attract them. And then they show up, and then you level up from that. And so there's a ton of different zones. I'll show a little bit of it. There's like, this is a cable lift. There's an Altaria down there. There's an Altaria, there's a cable lift. Pretty sure there's a Gyarados down there. Look at Dreepy. You see the Dreepy right there? Look at that Dreepy. And so you progress. And so the emphasis on exploration is you get to these zones that are way more vast than you anticipate. And then you're sort of encouraged to explore because you need to get the materials here to build these habitats. And so you build these habitats with different items to attract different Pokemon. And some items you can only get in certain areas, and you collect and you explore, so you can build these things to attract the Pokemon, collect your decks, but then also increase the environment level so you get new things to build. You get different Pokemon, you get different abilities. As far as like once you beat the game and you roll the credits, you do one more thing, you get this creative ability with the Magnemite. You can place shit on a grid. You can straight up just replace, instead of destroying items, you can just replace them. So there's a ton of different things you can do. And in that regard, it's obviously more, you have more freedom than in something like Minecraft. Yeah, this thing also has Silk Touch. Anything that you'd have to like power up to destroy, you can just press and hold, or you can just press, and it'll destroy, and it goes straight to your inventory. So legitimate, like, creative mode, Silk Touch, it's very, very useful. To rate the game is somewhere between a 9 and a 10. It's not lower than that. As far as like if I'm grading it on execution, I don't know what could be here. Like how well they executed on the promise. Holy shit, Kilowattrel. Like, somewhere between a 9 and a 10. And when cooking, it gives your moves enough power to break even the unbreakable items. You need the electrifying... The electrifying potatoes. You actually need them for quest 2. Honestly, food was a big deal. Initially. Are you a yummy himbo? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I simply wouldn't call myself that. The reality is... Playing is that good? Yeah, man, it is. I'm sorry. We had to rebuild Silpho. How did it... I guess we didn't rebuild the scaffolding or the stairwell. But it's very enjoyable. And the interactions between the Pokemon and the personality you get to see. I don't know, Zanama. So I'll show you what I had built in my time. Oh, it's not crazy, and I really haven't touched it in like a week, but I know what it is. Pokemon in this game, I think it's like 300. But it's here and there, like the Pokedex is not just, you know. How did you react when you rebuilt the tower and they skipped the first floor? I didn't really. I was just trying to get it done, truthfully. Better or worse than Animal Crossing New Horizons? Way better. Way better. It's not even comparable. Not even comparable. I know most people when they saw it assume that, especially because Pokemon and the perception of the quality of the games that they had built. But I was pissed, but I mean, you can just rebuild it yourself. Anyway, this is what I built in my time. Not even remotely close to finished. My Animal Crossing in the same style, in that you have to improve the material conditions of the creatures. Yes, and you have to build things that would attract them. Yes, but like everything you see here, you have way more creative freedom, creative agency to build. There's an emphasis on exploration because you need to go out into the world, of which there are about 5 different zones. One is just a straight custom zone. And you need to do that to... Wait, should I put one here? I might. Because you need to get materials, you need to build habitats. To get them, you need to complete the Pokedex. There are legendaries to grind for. It certainly has those elements, but it's just a way more ambitious game than that. Yeah, we'll take that. Jose looking clean. Chill on me? Chill on me, perhaps? Alright. So, I mean, I built the habitats. I certainly could have been more efficient, I believe. Maybe setting up these zones. Till I pass out way. Actually, no, continue even then. I'm gonna just let you go. Because I think you find joy in coming up with these things. Like Minecraft to hightail more so. Yeah. No, it's okay. Yeah, look what I built. You can do anything. I built this bridge. I put all this detail here. It's legitimately like you have the creative freedom you do have that you have in Minecraft. The only thing it's missing is like maybe half slabs, upside down stairs, small little details like that, but I mean you can legitimately build anything. There's electricity, windmills, water wheels, furnaces, generators. Nah, no way, RJ. No way, bro. You're a wagey again? What's coming along? I see it's coming along, but we still need a lot of work. Gotta grow food. In the same way, the Pokemon will assist in all of that. There are elevators. There are things that are pre-built that we didn't actually make. Like, this Poke Center is pre-built, and there are prefab houses like Animal Crossing. Does everything float? Essentially, everything floats. I can't, like, even if I were to place gravel, I guess that's a 1-to-1. I don't know if I have any on me. Right here, it floats. I'm fairly certain. The only thing that has physics that interacts with the world is the water, I think. But there are things that are pre-built. There are prefab homes that you can walk into and create and craft like in Animal Crossing. But there are also bespoke homes. Like anything you build within a 10x9 space, if you slap some doors on it, like this is a home that I put Pokemon in here. If you connect it and you slap some doors on it, it's a house. And you can put Pokemon in here and you can give them habitats, you can improve their conditions. You fix the gates I mean, it's been fixed. Since I said I was gonna blow my shit up. Yeah, I would recommend this game if you're interested in these types of games. I got aqueducts, I have these covers on them. How you get Mewtwo? You gotta farm the Dragonite item. You have to farm the Dragonite item. Like, look at this siding I put down. Like, it's There are things that just really set it off detail-wise, but then there are also obviously blocks. Like I put all these vines here. You get different abilities that allow you to do different things like this. Like I wouldn't be able to do these vines without the powered up version of this ability that I have to eat with. So no, Tom, no. You have this big ass moldy ass JK Rowling Tangrowth. Of course, Mick. And so I put it, but there's like, I mean, wall details, normal vines. There's planter boxes. You have to get the Pokemon to like make bricks for you. Some of them will drop, like in order to make bricks, you need squishy clay. So you can go farm squishy clay. You can either go to Dream Islands, which I think might have it, or you can go to the zone that has the Bleak Beach, or you can get Clodsire and the Paldean Wooper and other Pokemons and they'll drop it. Is every map the same? No, not even close. This is map 1. This is the starting map. There are 4 maps. So I'll go to Rocky Ridges. This one's like a minecart map. And you have these carts, and then you have, locate. Certain Pokemon will only spawn in different, like you can only create habitats in certain zones where specific Pokemon will spawn. And like sometimes when you need to build a house, like if you want to build a prefab house, you need a Pokemon that has a building ability. Or you need a Pokemon that has a bulldoze ability, or you need a Pokemon that is water, or you need a Pokemon that flies. And so you need to create a habitat in order to build this home. And so you have to create a habitat that will and Politoed is here. You can only get one of each Pokemon. What the? Oh my god, it's a Cleffa. And so there's certain things that you need to do in that regard, and that further incentivizes you to explore and to create these habitats, which is why the game, the scope of the game, the systems in the game are just so much better than anything else is being compared to outside of Dragon Quest Builders, because it's literally Dragon Quest Builders 2, even more refined, and then you add Pokemon. So there's a ton of different things. If I had my minecart, I guess I'll just take it back. I think all of my Pokemon are spawning here. Who is in Rocky? Rotom? Yeah, Rotom's in Rocky Ridges. Exactly where I'm at right now, back there. Back there you can find the Rotom. Get the Toad. I'll go see Toad in a second. I'm gonna take these carts back afterwards. Cleffa, man, I'm jealous you love Cleffa. I wish I could trade. Rated out of 10, somewhere between a 9 and 10. Tyrantrum. This is a museum. I built some museum habitats in the dinosaur, in the fossil Pokemon spawned. Gimme Ghoul's like a little barterer. When you find rare items, you can give them to them. There's like things that glow on the ground. There are legendaries you have to grind for. You have to go to these islands. You have to find the plushies. Then once you get to the plushies, you can only go to one per day. So you gotta farm for the legends. If there's anything in Chest and Islands coming out of crouches. I do wish it obviously would be easy. Like it'd just be so much easier quality of life wise to have universal storage. But I made do with my centralized storage system. And Shieldon, I gotta find more for my fiance. The Shieldon is really easy to get. You just need to find the one little shield stone and put it on a pedestal, which is very easy. Look at Amora. These were good fossils. Amora, Tyrant, and Tyrantrum. Half of them aren't in here right now. But even just having 4 chests connected to a crafting table certainly helps. But I don't know what to do in this game, chat. Any ideas? I mean, you just build habitats. If you don't know what to do, just start building habitats. Look at your habitat decks. See what you don't have unlocked yet, and just start building. And the more you build, the more you'll have unlocked, and the more you'll be able to do. Unless you're, like, stuck on a mission or something. And there are missions, and what game is this? What is this about? It's Pokemon Pokopia, and it's about the Pokeproletariat seizing the means of production after a cataclysmic event has wiped out the ruling trainer class. And so you are here as a Ditto to rebuild Pokemon society. Yeah, that's the thing. Pokemon... The 2 greatest Pokemon games that have ever been made. Beating the game. You can still improve the environment level. I'd say complete the Pokedex. The yellow one, right? Yeah, you can connect 4. I'll show you. Anyway, there's a ton of different fucking zones. Out of the 5. They're all very different. Let me go to Withered Wasteland and I'll show you. It's two in the back. This way, the crafting table in the center of those two, and then 2 more on the side. But the 2 best Pokemon games that have ever been made, games that have Pokemon on the title, are Pokemon Conquest and this game. And those are just games that are reskins of other existing great games. Vertically? No, I wish you could do it vertically. I'll show you. Horizontally. Precursor to the next mystery, doesn't it? You could tie it in lore-wise if you really wanted to. Yeah, I beat the game. I beat the game last Friday, I think. I need to move all that. I need to clear all that stuff out that's not necessary. So down here, this is the max amount of chests you can connect. Like this. You could, in theory, I believe, maybe connect another 2 in front, and you'd have to jump on top of it to craft. We can try it. I think this one's empty. You have to do in the game, you have to create habitats for Pokemon and improve the environment level of the zone you're in. There are 4 zones. Got a Pokemon that most people don't got. What you got? What you got, bro? Let's try. I put it the wrong way. Whoops. Connect more. No, it doesn't work vertically, unfortunately. Also, being able to rotate this is incredible. Is it fun? Looks like, yeah, it's incredibly fun. What I'm doing, what I've done for the last 60 hours, probably not that interesting to watch. Because I've just been building and going around. The crafting table in your house, you can connect infinite boxes. Is that true? Is that true? You're the only person that knows this tech? Yeah, so you can connect essentially 6 if you really wanted to. And just jump on top. Yeah, I think you could. Where's Gengar? I don't know, but I did just get a fucking thing for Haunter, so... That motherfucker's in the game. I got a habitat for Haunter. Oh, you can place them anywhere in the... I see. So if you just have a crafting table... Yeah, I get what you're saying now. In a world, right? But only in a prefab house, though, right? Not one that you built custom? Actually, maybe, because this doesn't count. This doesn't qualify as the house underneath. It's only this top side, so maybe that's why the chests don't work that way. It's not going to connect. No, it's not. I'm going to take this and make it mine, because I don't take up a space right in the house. Vampire Weekend. Get real, buddy. Yeah, only in the pre-made houses? That makes sense. So if you were to build a pre-made house, doesn't matter what you did, you could put the chest anywhere, and as long as you have a crafting table in there, it'll pull from all of them. Alright. Well, this makes sense to make that. And Drifloon can live there. I don't really care. I just saw your save a lot. Oh, you're asking me if I... Oh, because you've been time traveling? Yeah, that's cool. That makes sense, obviously. That's like a really... I can watch your stream for hours. I appreciate that. I have not been interesting at all playing this game, which is funny to me. I really have not been my best as far as entertainment is concerned. But I've just been playing the game. I've just been building, bro. So you don't fuck with Vampire Weekend work. That's not what I said, bro. It's just I wasn't in the... Oh, I need to remove these. Some of the songs. It's fun. I think people just enjoy the game, really. And I'm not... It's either I am the most inoffensive, you're just gonna see me build and maybe talk to what I'm doing, or you've heard the most insane story you've ever heard in your life. And so there are ebbs and flows. There are ebbs and flows. Need help with some habitats, I guess. Yeah, some of those things, honestly, like maybe a dream island, take a picture of the stuff. The game constantly reminds me I don't have enough meat for this. It's constantly reminding me I do not have enough meat for this. Hey, thanks for liking the live. But the clips are decent. I don't know where my editor is. And for some reason, my editors love to abandon me It's not like they're not paid. I'm paying them, sometimes overpaying them, and they will continue to abandon me. I think this one had an emergency though. I hope they're okay. They kind of just quickly left me. But any clip that I do edit as an emergency on my own does better than anything any editor's ever made for me. And as a non-content creator, because I'm really not one, it's very interesting to me. Is it PAX right now? Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. I mean, I hope he's okay. I don't know what happened to him. You're getting me off good energy. Hey, thanks, man, but I would hope so after 10 years. It's better. It's better. I'm honestly, that's the best it's gonna get. I don't hate it. Looking good. Are you going to put it? Yeah, I'm going to. I haven't done any detailing, truthfully. Truthfully, I've done very minimal detailing because I needed to... I just needed to get the layout right. I needed to get the infrastructure in place, and I simply hadn't done that. Liar. That's true. Maybe it is easier for me because I'm not a streamer. Maybe it is easier for me because I'm not a content creator. Because I don't care, and that lack of care leads to confidence. Play mushroom might be the kid. Yeah, I think so. This is going to be conceptually. Here's what we're doing here. We believe this town is fuchsia. Fuchsia's a marsh. We've reclaimed the marsh. That's why there are aqueducts everywhere, so we could dry out and make usable land. All these concrete blocks are aqueducts and canals. And so we've done that. This historic downtown is going to be without power. Up there, I think, where there is a windmill existing, we'll maybe do some power. Maybe down by the beach, but this historic downtown, we're going to keep it rustic. I got to use this dirty-ass, disgusting-ass brick that I don't like. And we'll go from there because I want to keep the historical architecture intact. 130. I don't think so. Refreshing locker room habitat. What do you need from that? Because I feel that sounds like something I can make right now. Can I do... I mean, numerical order is probably not going to help me because I'll have to count anyway. Let's see. What do you need for that? Refreshing locker room. This one right here. Punching game. I suppose I haven't seen. I think that's I would imagine that's likely through... And what am I getting? Score bunny out of that? I would imagine maybe that is through relics. I have so many relics. I would imagine like that. Those items I can't see coming from anything but a relic. How's endgame? Well, I'm 60 hours deep. You get your punch game from a shop? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's where you just have to improve your conditions. You can take your idea a bit. You should. You make it better. The only reason this sucks, truthfully, is because the unknown shit is right here. I could have hooked it. Let's see what the punching game. Punching game machine picture on Dev Island. You should go. Actually, you guys should go. Just go to the Dev Islands. There's codes for the Dev Islands, and just take pictures of stuff that you think you need. Honestly, it'd probably be a really good idea. I'm sure they have stuff.
Snark, why do they hate you?
Oh my god, did you get your ditto, or did you do that for a ditto, or did you do that because you got hit with an absurd amount of ads? I got money, but I don't think... The punching game probably is not here. There's probably something I can get here that I can't get anywhere else because I'm level 10 here. Whereas otherwise I'm not level 10. I could have just bought them, actually. It was Lucario? Look, Lucario over here? Yeah. Is reboot. We don't know the other one. I would imagine it's Score Bunny, though. Doesn't have to be, but I would imagine it's Score Bunny. Look at Lucario and Mew. What could they possibly be talking about? Yo, you got Mew. Yeah, I got Mew. I got Mewtwo. Does Mew also? I don't know actually where Mew lives. Truth be told. Sniff, sniff. Are we all down here? Get in my way. There's Mewtwo. There's Mew. Fantastic. I have every legendary in the game. Oh, not Scorbus. Cinderace. Cinderace is what I meant. Cinderace is what I meant. But you can get things from Big Zard. I love you so much. You're really the GOAT. You're really the GOAT, Big Zard. But like, get out of the way, please. Some things you can get from like creatures will spawn in multiple habitats. It's just what like the higher likelihood. You just buy a Switch 2 or should we wait for Winds and Waves first? If you know you're gonna buy the game for Winds and Waves, you may as well just get it now. Because I do think you'll get value out of this game if it was something interesting, like these types of games interest you. You shouldn't buy a console just for one game ever, I feel. However, if you know you're gonna get one in the future, yeah, I think this is a good time to buy it. So many people are just now getting the game, or just now trying to get a Switch 2 to play it. So, I mean, it's just gonna last forever. And I have 100... I need... For the fossils, I think I just need Rampardos. Oh, I need Rampardos and I need the neck of, Auroras. Mewtwo you get by farming the Dragonite Island. I still have so much to go in the Pokedex. I really do. I only have 199. I need 101 more. I'm fairly sure they're 300. I think that's what they told me. Look at Mew, bro. He's so cute. Let me go see if Leafeon has spawned. Man, no problem. I'll play vicariously through streamers. Thank you for putting that in quotations. How can you get Mew? You need to find all the artifacts and put them in the unknown artifacts. If you don't know where that is, from the zone, if you're in Fuchsia, like the main zone, you built that first Poké Center. If you go straight on the right and you break through and there's that area with the windmill and the vending machines. If you hook a left on that wall that you broke through, oh my god, Leafeon's here. There's an unknown temple. And you just need to place the slabs in the corresponding area. If it's homeless is permanent, then how do you think they stop squabbling over territory? That would be even cooler. So true, Leafeon. Do we think Leafeon is more dog or more cat? I think it's more cat. Just by the way it's standing. Hey, you finished the game? Yeah, like on last Friday. Like, I finished the game last Friday. Tall grass will have Leafeon live here. Maybe it must have been early Saturday. Because I had 43 hours when I beat the game. And so I must have gotten another 20, so it was probably Saturday. Is the main content post finished? Really building? You still need to level up the environment zones. Once you beat the main narrative, where'd you get Mew? You need to do all of your, you need to find all the artifacts and put them together. Struggling to get water to the windmill area? Do you not have the ability to suck up water yet? Do you... Damn, Cramorant. You don't have this ability? To place water? How ugly that is. You have to do a lot to complete it? To complete the game or complete the Pokedex? Nope, well, you should go get it then. Meaning you should go get the, that ability before. If you really want to get there, because you don't, I mean, you don't need to move that water anywhere. This is so annoying, it's insane. Mew, can you believe this? It's because I'm sucking up low water and this is I just don't know why it's doing that. I get out of this? The game? It took me 43 hours and I didn't beeline it. You could probably get it done in 30 hours. There's a sizable amount of things for you to do, but... No problem. Is the door open? I haven't. I have not, because I have not completed the dex. I obviously am doing my best to try, but I still need 100. I am like 100 Pokemon away. Interesting. Okay, so that, no, it's I'm sucking up tall water and I need short water. Is what's going on here. Get out of this. I hate that I always like I'll transform because you need to hold obviously until it sucks. But even then, I'm just gonna leave it because I simply can't. Or what if I 30 hours of time? Yeah, if you time travel, you can get through in 30. I feel. Like, look at this, man. I guess I did make a tide pool. Is this not tall water? It sure is tall water, right? So... I guess I need little water there. It's odd to me. That certainly seems like the case. Yeah, it's odd that it's let me go over here. Extend the land. I can't do it because I need to return it to what it once was. Otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. Kind of looks like the dad from this. Who the fuck is that? The thing is like I don't even know that this is possible. This... How many abilities do you have? All of them? You have all of them? Which... All of these? Need venti water. I don't think I need larger, because this is... The whole point is that I'm sucking up large water, but I don't need to be sucking up large water. I need the small water. Like, what are there? There's this Magnemite, there's... I guess there's Dragonite, there's Squirtle, there's Bulbasaur, there's Rock Smash, there's Cut, there's Rotiller, Roller, Camouflage, Magnet Rise. You get the Dragonite at some point, you get the Lapras at some point. Gameplay loop? Yeah, I mean there is. Certainly. You have to build habitats to increase the environment level, and to do that you need to explore to find materials, to build them, to get different ideas for different habitats. You increase the habitat level. Yeah, this is like, I mean, it's like, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? You can slurp the water. My eyes, bro. Okay. Look, I'll have to fix this at another time. Ideally, let's try this. My concern, maybe it's even if I close it off, it's still giving me, if this is falling from somewhere, technically, it's somewhere else. Because there really is no way to get it there. There's just not. So... the skill for sucking up water? It's in Bleak Beach. The thing is, that'll never be... fucking drown. Like, what is... you see that? Like, what is that? You know what I mean? What is that?
Why do they say that about
What are we... Did you get your ditto? I'm guzzling, bro. I'm guzzling like you wouldn't believe. Now the whole ocean is big water instead of little water. Now the whole ocean, you see this? It's made it worse. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. This is precisely what I didn't want to happen. I'm going home, bro. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this. They all ran over here because I created a habitat. But I knew this was gonna happen. The way the water works in this game, I knew that was gonna happen. And so I just gotta not look at it. We just have to not look at it. And we just keep it, going. And we just continue to live our lives peacefully without a thought in the world about that ocean. But it actually didn't take you that long, I don't think, to find Mewtwo. Potatoes, chocolate cookies. The road is gonna take forever, but I need that because I need Umbreon. What constitutes as a roadblock? But you'll always know it's there. I could just never go live again. Yeah, short stream, I'm about to end right now. I'm ending right now. Believe you me, climate change the hell. It's so true. Not being able to, I'll figure it out. Look at Mew, bro. So inspirational. I love him so much. You know, first, that's actually crazy. That's the building Bleak Beach. You hold trigger over left, right. You can change the water depth. Interesting. I tried to change the water depth when I was first building early on. And, it didn't let me. But let's see. Huge info out of you, truly. But the thing is, like, I can't... I need to segment the areas. I need to segment the areas, go one by one. Zone by zone. I'm tired and it won't... Yeah. I didn't know that. Can I be a victim real quick? Sure. Sure. You are in a victim stream right now. Gigavolt. Let me take these. Oh, worm. Who's a bigger victim than me in here? At least publicly. Okay. I'm gonna call it. I'm going to call it. You cannot make me continue to stream. I cannot continue. I mean, I can, but I won't. I won't. I am going to make a concerted effort to not go live until Monday, and Monday's still 50-50. Yeah, I know. I got the answer to the water. What is making you do what? Okay. Hey, channel, what are you talking about? Been looking the whole time and thanks for the stream. However, Resty, I appreciate that. What channel crew? Enjoy your matcha. I will make some matcha tomorrow. I know. I just think it's too much Snark exposure. This was gonna be. I was only gonna do the slates, get Mew. No, it's okay. I'm not tripping, Kyle. I was only gonna do it until I got Mew, which happened in 2 or 3 hours. But I felt in my heart that I was not entertaining enough for the Clovers. Any advice? I just started playing today. What do you want to do in the game? In my life, for turning on for an hour, and I look over the whole night. The very first day I played for 21 hours, which actually was short compared to any other. I like normally when a game comes out, I play 24 plus hours, especially if it's Pokemon. Even though the games aren't good, we just kind of run through it. The chat was concerned about my well-being, so I stopped. And every day is 12. Explore, build. If you really want to build, I wouldn't say to like blitz through the game. If you really blitz the game, if you time travel, you could probably get it done in 30 hours. Maybe less, but I feel like that's a conservative estimate. Father deals with no, they don't. But you get so many different abilities when you complete the game, especially if you really want to build. You get this in particular, which is a little spoilers, but it doesn't spoiler anything like narratively, where you have like a grid system that you can build. You can go up and down. You can change the size of the grid. You can change the position. You can just replace blocks with whatever you want. If I wanted to replace this with another block I had, soil I could. Mid-game, just Pokemon Minecraft. Sure, man. Sure. Even if that was the case, those are two of the biggest franchises ever. If not the two largest. So, it's impossible, truly, that a game executed on those fundamentals could ever be mid. You're good, Chad. I don't care, man. In relation with your elders, valid concerns. I understand. No, I understand that it's like it's just that's a human response. You know? Holy smokes, Haxorus. But you are going to be incentivized to explore as you progress through the game anyway. So if you find yourself like, oh, I really want to build, what's the fastest way to get through this? It's kind of, for me, it was just building a bunch of habitats, not necessarily like improving their conditions, unfortunately. Like, it wasn't like taking this Pokemon and making him really happy. It was just getting a bunch of them. Like, create as many habitats as I could, spawning as much of them in as I could. That would get me enough to, like, above the threshold. And then I could progress that way. And then eventually, once I got the abilities, I would improve their material condition. Sorry, I'm upset seeing that. I'm sorry. I wish more people had saw it. The thing is, though... but you'll be incentivized to explore anyway, and you'll need to, because you'll need to find different materials and different things. But in my 100 hours, this is all I built. I haven't built anything. I mean, he's working really hard to grow. I do support anybody that's trying to do anything, really. Do anything with purpose, do anything purposefully. Yeah, I wouldn't have done any of this without Magnet Rise. I promise you. We would have been at 200 hours before we even saw this get done, I think. And so I guess on Monday we'll just work on building this. I'm building like a little Bacifalog-esque village for the water Pokemon down here. So I buy this game. Are you interested in games like this? But this is crazy. This is good shots though. This is good shots. This is good framing. This is a beautiful vista. It's a basketball tournament? That's what's up. I think you mentioned it. Maybe you mentioned something about it. That seems familiar to me. But unfortunately, I mean, look, you're just starting the game, be prepared to lose your life. Be prepared for responsibilities to be neglected. No way. Name a car for an edit. A Toyota Tercel. My God, such a damn came from the rest of the franchise is amazing. I mean, this is... I mean, it's certainly the best Pokemon game to come out. And God knows how long. We just talk about an execution standpoint. The two best games with Pokemon in the title are Pokemon Pokopia and Pokemon Conquest. Which are just reskins of existing great games. The secret to making a good Pokemon game is to reskin in a great game and throw Pokemon in it. Do you ever sleep? No. Happy. I need to be on stream thinking of things, mulling over things, creating new versions of self so that I can be a better caretaker for all these people I'm now responsible for. I wasn't trying to be an au pair, but here we are. But I am gonna end soon. Not that because I need to. He's been babysitting so good. I really have not. And it's like, why would I tell you guys that? It really is detrimental. It's part of my deprecating thing that I do. My self-loathing. Because if nobody else thinks it's bad, why am I constantly telling you it's bad? There's much that can be said about me. However, I want you to know that I'm trying. Well, see, that's the thing. The bridge is... What if I were to do... I need to make more. I'm gonna go off... The thing is... Typically, in the 10 years that I have done this, right? I am gone like 10 months out of the year each time. I'm statistically only live 3 months out of the year, maybe. I think I'm live 2 days a week in total, based on what the tracker says. And that's including me streaming more than I've ever streamed last year because I made a promise to them, and I made a promise to them this time. And then I was gone for a month, and I went from 2,200 subscribers on Twitch.tv to I think I have like 100 and something, which I think is very funny. But I'm trying not to abandon you. They're just things that get in the way. Anyway, this is a whole other we haven't even built in yet that we need to. And I don't know what exactly to do here. This was originally going to be the farm. But it seemed odd to put the farm in the only area that would potentially have electricity because of the existing infrastructure of the water wheels and the windmill. And obviously the vending machines that are somehow there. The only thing we did here was make the entrance for the aqueduct. Because that made sense to do. As we've reclaimed this marshland via aqueducts and canals. And the bridge does... I mean, we could probably do more with the bridge. Honestly. You have a life, why do you explain that to people? It's not really like that. I mean, it's just that I've made a commitment to be here even though I'm not a content creator. And so it's just keeping them updated on the things that are going on. What the hell? Oh my god! Wait, Clefable's the only person that's only ever used the bridge. I've never seen anybody use the bridge with Clefable. Holy shit, is it true what they say about you, Clefable? Are you really from the moon? Is it really made of cheese? That was crazy. I've never seen a creature actually use the bridge. That was amazing. That was amazing. Here they come. I'm terrified. What do you mean by that? The Clefable? The Clefairies from the moon? Look at Mew. I love you so much, Mew. Okay. I'm turning this shit off, damn it. And I will see you on Monday. Maybe we'll do a chatting again. No, I'm sorry. Reticular impulse. I'm sorry. I've been live for a week in like 2 days straight, man. A week and 2 days straight, and I haven't been at my best. I haven't been at my best, but at least we've had a great time. At least we've had a great time. It's actually a shame that I didn't get... I anticipated to get many more clips, but get some sleep's not gonna happen. I know you're worried about your new adopted caretaker, but he may or may not be, you know, perhaps some sort of, I put this in a way that Doesn't sound too crazy. He may just live a little recklessly. As it pertains to his health, he may. No, not streamer. And so, while he cares about you all very deeply and greatly, and in that care would be taking care of oneself so they could be there. I don't know. What the hell are you talking about? They get it, okay? They just got here. You missed what happened, and it doesn't matter. I need to make this orchard more dense. Truly. You talking in third person? Yes. Yes. But I was speaking, truly I was speaking from a different perspective, so it made sense for me to refer to me as such, because I wasn't me in that moment. Anyway. Mew! I love Mew so much. Look at him go. The way I said Mew, so country. So country. I'm not from the South. I'm from LA. I'm from Los Angeles. Anyway. I'll be back on Monday, more than likely. If I really feel it, maybe I'll stream, but I shouldn't. I certainly shouldn't. So I'm gonna make an effort not to, which is something I've never done in my life. Typically, I make an effort to stream on Monday. And then we'll see. Maybe you'll see me and memes lock in. I just gotta figure out how much I'm gonna be here in the next. However much. How do you like the game so far? After 100 hours? I mean, it's somewhere between a 9 and a 10. It's incredible. What's the value like? I mean, I got 100 hours. How many games do I get 100 hours out of? And how many games do I play where I've enjoyed those 100 hours in the way that I have? Few and far between. I'm trying to look cool. Is it working? Nah, you're so tough. You're so tough. He's right. I'm telling you. Okay. I appreciate you guys. Thank you to all the clovers. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you were taken care of. And I will see you guys on Monday, presumably. If not, I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord. You're all welcome to join in the panel. TikTok users, I would encourage you to follow me literally anywhere else. Because at some point, I'm going to transition off that, but I only have it because my editors needed it, and I would like to transition off it because I simply cannot continue to enable and support the apartheid state of Israel and the Zionist owners of the platform. And so I'd encourage you to follow me anywhere else, but if not, no worries, don't care. I'm not really a content creator, but I appreciate you regardless. And I'll see you on Monday. Goodbye.